Oh, hello, hello. Hey, everyone. Why strip? I want it. I don't know what you're talking about, Tron. But hey, everyone. Welcome to DSP Looking at a Guy by Armor Core. Oh, and we get the day off story. Yeah. The only good thing was yesterday. But I hope everyone's having a good day. A much better day than Cat. Yeah. I'm sure everyone's having a much better day than Cat. She has to deal with Phil. I might I'll see how it goes. I'll switch it over to the game if need be. I'll just play some Starfield while he does his thing. Maybe. But like I said, I hope everyone's doing well and enjoying the weekend and Phil's day off story. That's gonna be even lamer than possible. Somehow it's gonna be lamer. I'll probably even jump. I'll probably have a gang of trolls jump in midway through the pre-stream, because this is gonna be fucking awful. But yeah, we're gonna be done long stroking. Hey, thanks Dwight for handing me the belt so I can show it off like this too. Yeah, we got new colors too. I could just put it on my waist. I'll do that later. No, I could. I'll put it on my waist. Very good. Perfect. Oh yeah, I was watching that show Heels. It's a pretty good show. Cheated to win? What are you talking about? I didn't do anything. Hit 3 top row moves. Hey, Maiden was tough. You gotta give it to Maiden for it wasn't random. He was here for like 3 weeks. Hey, you just you need to watch the product, Trump. Don't be like Brock Lesnar. But yeah, Maiden was tough. You can see why Maiden was undefeated. But everyone has to lose eventually. Wait, this is gonna be a exciting day off story. Whatever. He's gonna say something. You see that Jean-Claude Van Damme is selected? Is he? Oh. Wait, speaking of Jean-Claude Van Damme, this is because I've seen I don't know if anyone knows Aries Spears. You should know Aries Spears. But he did this bit in a stand-up for, I think it was 2017. I was listening to Aries Spears while I was working out at the gym. I usually like to listen to like comedians when I do like workouts. Cardio, I listen to music because I just like to like sing along to the song. It is.
Don't challenge me.
Don't challenge me. Don't challenge me. Oh, good. Dum Dum's here.
The Level 1 Podcast.
I don't care what he had to say. Good thing I missed it. Thank you, Jean-Claude Van Damme. You made me miss whatever stupid thing he was gonna say. I may just, you know what? I might just have to end up putting Starfield on eventually. A lot sooner than I thought.
Alright,
I forgot this is Phil.
It is the start of a new streaming week, everyone. Today is Friday, the 8th of September, 2023. I'm Darkside Phil, and welcome Welcome to the Level 1 Podcast.
Welcome to the Level 1 Podcast.
Continuing on with all the great stuff that we were doing last week, getting further into the meat of a lot
I
of
need to
the
watch
stuff
some more
that,
Jean-Claude
we'll
Van
be doing.
Damme.
Plus the build up to Mortal Kombat 1, which will now be coming out 1 week from today.
Oh, he did! Yo, he got the
It comes
stupid
out
game
a week from
over shit. What
yesterday.
the fuck is
If you get the
this?
advanced
Aqua
edition.
Teal's not gonna like
However,
this.
I'm not going to be here on Thursday.
He knows about it.
For scheduling.
Yeah, you can tell this
That's my day
motherfucker
off.
knew.
So I'll actually be
Yeah,
playing
let me get
starting
rid of
on
this
Friday
troll
the
thing.
15th.
Yeah, that stupid Aqua Teal.
You know, a day
She
later
made
than
herself
a lot
new
of other
known.
people, but at the same time, I'm going to be focusing on the narrative mode, the story mode.
The
and all of
narrative
that.
mode.
So that should be pretty fun. I always do a full playthrough of the narrative mode. So that's coming up. But we got a lot to talk about today, man. A lot is going on around here. As you can see, we got a new addition to the stream today. Something cool and different.
New addition
I
to
said
this.
would
You
be
know what?
pretty
Let me
neat to add
check.
to my
Let me
streams
check
if we
in on
tossed it
Aqua
on
Teal.
there. After being out yesterday. Yesterday was my day off, which means I was actually out with my wife all day long.
Out with my
2 days
wife.
ago was my wife's birthday.
Yeah, that's what everyone does if they're
But
married.
this year she had opted to stay home and basically just have a whole day playing Starfield because she loves the game. So then we said, well, we want to do something for your birthday, obviously. And she said, well, let's go out the day after and do a bunch of stuff. And we did. We actually went out and, you know, we did a little bit of shopping. We had some nice food, which we're going to talk about.
We
on
had some
today's
nice food.
Very popular Phil's Day Off segment. Okay? So, yesterday was a great day. And one of the things that happened when I was out was that at a store we saw this pretty cool sign. And I said, you know,
I saw a
Pac-Man
cool
the
sign.
Ghost, has been an absolute hit over this last year. It's been something that people absolutely love for the setup. It shows up nicely on the camera. I wonder how this would work out.
Yeah,
And it's
imagine
using
playing
the
Mortal
exact same
Kombat, a
premise
fighting
as
game
that,
for the
where it has
single
this, as you
player.
can see, a gradient of colors.
People
and
who getting that
everything.
day one, they're gonna jump in
So
and
let's
play
check it out. So we
multiplayer.
ended up
That's
getting it,
fucking
and here we are. And
stupid.
look how good it looks, right? It actually films
Yeah, it's a game over
really
sign.
well on camera.
That's gonna
Both
be the
here, but
last
also
thing
you'll see when we get to
DSP
gameplay,
gonna
the
do.
camera
We're gonna
becomes
turn on
only
that
like
sign
the
like
4:3
it time
aspect ratio.
it
It still looks really
You gotta
good.
turn on the game over sign when the
So I was
channel's
pretty
done.
happy about it.
No, when you
Now,
get a
some
heart
other things
attack,
as well.
you gotta turn on
I
the
actually got
sign.
something that we're
Game
not going to
over.
add to the setup immediately, but we will have for future
You're gonna be
months. Should I
praying
give
that he
you a preview?
respawns.
This I don't know how well it's
Maybe
going
I'll
to film,
respawn and then
alright?
another life.
But I figured you guys would love it because of what it says.
What? What are we getting up to do?
Okay, you ready for this?
Hey Ziggy. The gun. Oh God! It was dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude. We go left. What the fuck is this? I want to go back and see the whole thing.
Pretty cool, huh?
We go left. Yo, the person who when he bought this at the store was like, "Oh, you getting this for your son?" No, this is for my gamer room.
It's a 3D piece of art. I certainly figured you guys
We
would like that
wasted
after all
all
the
this
Street
money
Fighter
on this
I've been playing
useless
recently,
stuff.
and of course
Blame
you
it on the
probably play
lag.
Call of Duty.
I would expect to see this on like my nephew's fucking like in my nephew's room. He's fucking 8. I would expect to see this there, not some 40-year-old fucking gamer office.
So I figured you guys would really like that as part of my setup at some point.
Blame it on the lag.
It actually lights up, but not very well. Like
Yeah,
there's
this is
lights
the big
behind this
addition and the game
controller,
over sign.
But you can't really. I turned them on, like you can't even see them. But anyway, probably I'll have that in the background at some point moving forward one of these months. So I'll
That's
just
the
toss
song?
this right now into the closet so that we have it for future months.
Oh.
There you go. So yeah, grabbed a
Blame
few
it on Detractor.
odds and ends and things.
Oh,
while
I didn't
we
know
were
about
out.
that one.
I'll talk more about that during the Phil's Day Off segment coming up on the show.
I'll talk about that.
Good amount of game news happened during my time away yesterday, so that's always good to cover when I come back. It's good to get caught up on all the happenings of the gaming world.
The happenings of the gaming world, as
And,
opposed to the
of
real
course,
world.
all the excitement of all the games I'll be playing this week, continuing on with Armored Core and Starfield and Street Fighter 6, and trying to finish up Chrono Trigger and all that good
Chrono
stuff,
Twitter.
right? So,
Yeah.
I hope
Chrono
you're all feeling
Trigger.
well, and I hope that you're all in a good mood, and I hope that you're all ready.
You know what? He was probably bumping that song.
Shall we talk about
Imagine DSP just driving through the
All
hood.
right.
Blame it on the detractors.
So, where do we begin? Where do you start when you have a jam-packed podcast? Well, as I said, today is Friday, the 8th of September, 2023. We're already a week into September. We're already a week. Kind of like the things they tried to do differently, like the space travel, aren't very good. The ship
Oh,
building.
we're talking about Starfield.
very good. I'll be honest.
Oh, maybe
But
you
there's
don't
things
know
in the
how
game
to
that are
do
great.
it. I seen
So for me,
fucking
it is kind of
P-Fan
like the
play the
ultimate
shipbuilding
kind of
stuff. He
mix.
made
It's
that
like in
more
the middle of it.
interesting
Is
than
it
you.
good? Is it not? It
Oh,
kind of
good.
is
Thank
good.
you for thank you for
If you
touching me.
focus
Thank
only
you.
on the things that Bethesda is good at, this game is exceptionally good. So, you know, everyone is kind of on the fence about the game, talking one way or the other. It's funny because you got these totally different opinions online. Personally, I'm enjoying it and I want to keep playing it. I like the narrative. Like, I want to see where the story's going to go and continue on with the game, okay? Outside of that, Armored Core 6 is continuing on. It's a great playthrough.
It's a great playthrough.
Last time around had another new build, which got me to the next part of the game. I think today we're finishing Chapter 3 and heading into Chapter 4. Apparently, the game has 5 chapters. So we'll probably finish up Chapter 3.
I don't know what you saw. Last night I won
at the end of Chapter 3 that'll probably be challenging. And then we head on to Chapter 4 and more, right?
We are on the Chapter 4.
So that'll be fun. You know, Street Fighter 6 tonight. And I decided that for the late stream tonight, I'll be playing Lily for the first time in months. Actually watched one of the top Lilies last night play. And
hey,
honestly,
we can touch
doesn't
belts
do
now,
much complex
Yeah,
stuff.
let's
It's
clink
more
our
about
belts
timing,
together.
mix-ups, and knowing
I did.
when to do what and what combos to do
got
and
my
stuff
1,
like
2,
that.
3.
So that'll be interesting tonight to see how I do with Lily, because I think I'll just do a couple casual matches, and then I might actually go to like ranked placements to see how I do. And
Man,
honestly, if I don't
stop being
place
a
well with
sore
her, I don't really
loser.
care. She's not a top tier character regardless, you know, but I like to obviously see where I place with her. So. Anyway, good stuff.
Gotta get my chain
coming up
back.
this week. Before we get to the week schedule and before we get to everything.
Oh, good, the schedule. I love the
cover a
schedule
couple quick
discussion.
things. Number
So
one,
cool, so meaningful.
right? I talked about something on the Daily Wrap the other night. I felt like I wanted to be transparent with all of you, but not all of you watched
You
the
were
Daily Wrap,
begging!
so I'm very briefly going to cover it right now.
Why are we going to cover it? How you were saying people
have
have to show up and give you money?
Last week, there was a distinct dip in support when it came to tips.
This should
In
not be
reality,
something
when it
you
came to,
should
like,
say, you
memberships and
idiot.
super chats and everything, things were great last week, and I was very happy about
You're
it.
not owed
But
this money.
tips, for some odd reason, really declined last week on my live streams. Now, for those
So you're
who
saying
don't know,
people
and I
have to
couldn't
show up and give
imagine
you
how
money?
know, I'm not someone who has paid product placements. I'm not someone who has these partnerships. I don't get paid
You
to play
beg
particular
people.
games.
This
I
is
don't
your
take those
problem.
kind of
You don't
opportunities.
have these type
I
of
just make
things, and
content
this
for
is your
you.
consequence.
You like it. You support it through crowdfunding.
Then that means they
That's how
don't
I make
like
my
it.
living. And definitely there's ups and downs to that.
Yeah, this
okay?
is the downs.
But now we're in the fall gaming season.
Just like
the
you.
biggest games of the year are starting to come out. And this is the time of year when typically I got to spend a lot more money on a lot of games and
That
things.
sounds like a
out. My
flawed
expenses
business
shoot up.
model if you have to do this.
But also, kind of in tandem with that, I also usually
So give
see,
me
an
money so I
increase in
can buy
support.
these games
I
while
would
you
say the
also
support
give
did
me
come,
money to play
but
the
it came in
games.
methods where
That
I
sounds
won't
like a
see any
better
help
business
from that in
plan.
like
What
a
kind of
month and a
stupid
half.
shit is this?
Okay, just for those who don't know, super chats, you know, memberships. And
He's
things like
shaking
that,
the
ton.
entire
They're
time.
long-term
Look at
support
him.
for
He's
this
shaking
channel
like
that
a stripper.
absolutely is
Settle
needed, and
down.
I'm very, very grateful for it. Thank you. I mean, I got
Prayer
a lot of gifted
hands,
memberships
thank
for over
you.
560 now.
You can't be
which is
grateful
excellent.
and
You know,
then
at one
say
point we were
tips are
struggling just to
down.
keep
It
it above
doesn't work
500.
like
So
that.
thank you for that. But tips are really important because tips are essentially my liquidity. When you
Oh,
tip me on
yo,
the stream, that's something
the
I get
tips
right
are the
away.
liquidity
That's something I
again.
can use to pay a bill, to
Oh
go grocery
my
shopping,
God,
to
the
have a nice
tips are
dinner
the
with my wife, which
liquidity.
we did yesterday for her birthday, to buy the new games coming out. Okay? So
Oh my
what happened was
Lord.
last week I saw a distinct dip in tips. And I don't
Dip
know why
in
that
tips.
was.
He should
There
put that
didn't
on the
seem to be
shirt.
particularly
Guys,
any
I see a
reason.
dip in
You know,
tips.
the launch day of Starfield, things were great. And then after that, it was like every single stream, we weren't even hitting a tier 1 tips goal of $50.
Yo,
like,
and
ever.
we pointing, we
So
doing
because
all
of
the
that,
fucking DSP
I was looking at the end of the week, I was like, oh my god, like, I
Favorite
didn't expect
animator.
it to be this tight, but it was.
Would you ever have a
okay?
game
And
over
it's
sign
okay,
in your
it's not the end
background
of the
unless you're a
world.
loser?
All I'm trying to do is spread
Yeah.
awareness. If you were thinking of
Yo,
supporting
that
my
is a
streams
good
this
point.
week,
Yeah,
a
game
great
over
way
for
of
Phil.
supporting my streams this week would be tipping me. Okay, that would help a lot.
Tipping me.
You know, long-term
Yo, we
support's
going
been
back
great,
to the old Phil.
and I
the
obviously am
old
grateful for that.
Phil.
And anyone, please, if you're going to super chat or do a membership or gifted membership, please by all means.
Please
I'm not
tip
looking
me
to give towards an amount.
instead.
I'm just saying I definitely saw a distinct dip. It
Oh
wasn't one
my
stream or two streams. It was like
God.
all the
If you're gonna
streams last
super
week
chat me,
except
tip me
for the
instead.
one
Pull up my
premier stream
PayPal.
of Starfield.
Talk
had a
about my
distinct dip in
PayPal.
support
No,
with
really.
tips.
Talk
And
about
I was
my
like,
PayPal.
that's concerning when you see a pattern. Not when it's
Actual
just a one-off
fucking
thing or a
beggar.
couple things, but a pattern. You know, I'm not in a situation like these other big content creators where
Because
I can be in like a rut for weeks.
you're
and
not in
weeks.
that situation because you
It'll
don't
start
deserve
hurt,
to be there.
Okay,
You had the
Thankfully,
chance
it's not
to
like
be
it was
like
years
them
ago.
and you
Years
fucking
ago,
blew
there were
it.
situations where I was so financially distraught, I had to have crazy marathons to try to pay bills. And
Yeah,
stuff.
it's
not
still
like that
crazy. You
anymore. I
had to
want
have
guys
a
understand that, and
fundraiser,
I
you
tried
fucking
to
idiot.
Make that very clear to you.
Save
this year.
the
Things are
house.
much better this year than they have been in a while. Thanks to you.
Snort.
Okay,
Thanks
this is
for
not,
the snort.
you know, me being, oh my God, completely financially distraught. But obviously, when you see an alarming pattern like what happened last week, I want to call it out and let's let everyone know where
you don't have to call it out.
I'm not asking
it's not
for
their
anything above and
responsibility
beyond
to
what
give you
normally would
money
do to support.
DSP.
I'm just saying if you have an option, you want
Are
to
you
choose.
the kid?
Gee, how should I support?
Are they
Tips would
raising
help a
you?
lot
Are they
right
trying
now.
to put you
Tips
through
would be
college?
Stupendous for me to afford all the stuff. Particularly, I've got to get Mortal Kombat 1 Collector's Edition.
That sounds like a
in
you
the next
issue.
week, and that's $100.
You don't
okay,
have
actually,
to get
it's
it.
$100 plus tax.
If you're struggling
right?
for money,
so actually it's like
no,
$120.
DSP.
All right.
If you're struggling for money this much, you don't have to get the most expensive one. No one's gonna care if you play this early. Like, you're gonna play it early and expect like $500 that day, and you're not gonna get it.
And thanks to those who don't take it the wrong way, because whenever I
take it the
try
wrong
to
way.
be matter of fact,
Sorry for
transparent
you.
with my
Thank
audience
you for
about things
those
like
that are
this,
stupid
there's
enough to
morons
not
who
take
say,
me
yes, he's
hounding you for
e-begging
money
and
the
he's doing all
wrong
these
way.
horrible things. Did you hear me once e-beg right now?
Yes.
I'm just explaining the situation and saying,
You're
if you could
e-begging.
help in
Did
that
you
way,
see?
please
I
do.
love how he
I
said,
tell
"Did you
anyone, hey,
hear me
open your bank
e-beg?"
accounts, rip open your wallets and purses and dump
You're
them on the
basically
table in front of
saying
me.
this.
That's not what I said.
Yes,
I'm
you are.
spreading awareness of, yeah, it would help to have a little bit more in the tips department
Semantics.
right now because of
Look
the
at
way
how
that
he
these
changes the
runs. I'm a
narrative.
small-time
I'm
guy.
spreading
I'm
awareness
not some
as
giant
if
guy
he's a
with huge
fucking
ad revenue
PSA.
and huge views or whatever. I am reliant on my audience. All right, so thank you.
That's a
to those who
horrible thing to
understand,
do.
And don't try to spin it into some kind
It's
of
not
bullshit,
spinning
the sky
it.
is falling
Just
story
clip
that
it
it's
just
not,
for-
because that's not what I'm intending.
Yes,
all
you
right?
are.
So now that that's out of the way,
100% saying that.
I can move on to positive things. I just wanted to get.
Are
it
we
out of the
gonna
way,
be
now we can
positive?
Focus on all the good
We
stuff.
stressing people out
Okay?
on a live
Good.
stream.
Thank you.
Imagine if
Thank you for allowing me to
Critical
get that
did
off my chest
this.
and out of the way,
DSP would
so
be-
now we can move on to better things.
DSP would be like, "Oh, look at this! Critical's e-bagging his fans. What kind of person is it? And this is the guy you watch?"
Your favorite segment. Your favorite segment. Everyone's.
There we go.
It doesn't seem to stand out as well.
We still fucking it up somehow.
Oh, that's-
Are you fucking,
I clicked the
dude?
wrong
What
thing.
the fuck is it? What is wrong with this dude?
Let's make
Like,
it like
really,
maybe
what's
pink or
wrong
red
with
or
him?
something. Make it stand out a little more. Oh, green actually stands out pretty good there, huh? Or yellow. Oh, yellow really stands out. We'll do that. Okay. So it's time for the Phil's Day Off segment. So what happened yesterday on my day off? Well, hold on. There we go.
Yeah,
Well,
he had to take a shot. Maybe his neck was
yesterday
acting up. He had to take
was
a
my day
shot
off.
before the stream.
And I had a great day. It was a long
good. We
day.
had a great
We had a
day.
lot to do, my wife and
Phenomenal.
I. A lot of errands to run. At the same time, like I said, it was the celebration of her birthday, kind of a day late, because she just wanted to stay home on her actual birthday.
Jay, you better buy MK1. Yeah,
so,
you better. That's his call to
That
action.
being said,
you better hurry up and do
I
something.
decided
do something
to do
about
a few
it, Jay.
fun things with my
I know
wife
you got
that
me
normally
Armored
we
Core, but I
wouldn't
don't
do,
want
as
this
I said.
thing. Give me the new toy.
Basically, I decided to do a little bit of shopping with her as part
Right.
of her kind of like birthday present.
Did you get
but
anything
also
for
we
her
went
while
to
you were
dinner and
shopping?
Stuff like that. Okay, so a lot of different interesting things.
Interesting things. Always interesting.
So, what did we do? Well, the usual. Grocery shopping,
There we go.
pet supply shopping, and the like.
So you did the
We did
usual.
go to a couple
Not for her
stores,
birthday. You didn't do
for
anything
some nice
extra.
things. We actually got a couple
We went
things
to
for
the pet
house,
store and the
all right?
grocery store.
Nothing too major. A couple cheap pieces of artwork and stuff. I think one of them was like $15 and one was
And
like
we
20
went
bucks.
shopping for
And we did a
stuff
little bit of
that
decorating
is
downstairs.
going
We
to go in
actually
this
rearranged
room.
the whole bottom floor of the house.
Did you
We
buy Cat
moved,
anything?
like pictures that we had in
What was
one
the gift?
spot and moved them to another spot.
Did
and
you
do
get a
stuff
Louis
like that.
Vuitton,
Move them all
purse?
around the house and stuff like that. Okay, so it was nice to do a little bit of redecorating. Particularly, we went to my wife wanted to do something nice that we don't do for dinner. And I was like, well, certain things that we could do.
Because it
that
was
we
her
don't do all the
birthday. She
time.
wanted to do
And she came up
something
with an idea that
different.
she wanted to go to a dim sum restaurant.
A dim sum restaurant.
And I was like, dim sum's interesting because we
Whoa,
almost never
dim sum.
have it.
Can
and the entire time I've lived here,
I bet you
probably
was
had
thinking
dim
about
sum,
DSP
like,
tries
50
it. Have I ever had
times,
dim
okay?
sum when DSP
Now there's a really
tries it?
nice dim sum restaurant at our local
How much was it?
mall.
How much did you spend?
And so we
Why
went
you
there,
shaking, DSP?
and
Relax.
The
You're acting
funny
like a
part about this
crackhead.
restaurant, all right, I told my wife,
Relax.
listen, it's your birthday celebration. We're gonna get whatever you want.
It's your
It doesn't
birthday,
matter
I
what the
guess.
price is. So
This
we
dumb bitch, you
went
better
to
be
this
good
restaurant
food.
with absolutely no knowledge of what the pricing was of anything there. Okay.
He yelling at
And
her.
so we sit down and
Stupid
they say, well,
bitch,
here's your
this
menu.
food's better be fucking
And what
good.
you do is you pick what you want on the menu, you order, and then we bring it to you. So we're looking at this menu, and they got all kinds of stuff. There's noodle dishes, there's dumplings, there's steamed buns, there's wontons, there's soups, all kinds of things. There's desserts, specialty drinks. And we're like,
Oh,
so
yeah,
I wonder what we
specialty
should
drinks,
get. I really don't know. And again, we don't know the pricing of anything. So we're like,
Did you
let's-
look at the
let's
menu?
just, pick some random items off the list. We, haven't
So the
taken yet.
PNG
So
of the
let's
bell.
try all these different various things. So
Is
we ended up
he-
getting a noodle dish that was like chopped pork noodle dish. I don't know what it was called. We got these dumplings.
This is like,
XLB.
this
It
is
stood
very
for
impromptu.
something
What's your
Lao Bao
name?
or something like that. I don't know what it stood for, but it was supposed to be like soup
Fine,
dumplings. And
I'll
what that
send
means
it to
is
you.
it's like a dumpling, steamed dumpling, but inside there's actually like a broth or soup of the flavor of the protein that's in there plus the protein. So it's not just a standard dumpling with like a dry filling, but it has a
You
bunch
can get
of
the
liquid
bill
in it as
fitted
well.
for
It's kinda
me.
neat, right? And then we got 2 orders of these steamed buns. Now these are the classic things, and I'm trying to remember what they're actually called. But here, it was a funny thing because I told my wife this story. I said when I was growing up, I went to arcades and I played fighting games, and there was always this kind of a meme back
But this
then
is
in
bad.
fighting games, a cultural thing, that certain characters love to eat steamed
You know what?
buns.
Man, you never even wore it
Okay,
on stream. I don't
and-
want to hear it.
It's just weird because I never knew what they were. So, for example,
what
one of the
does that mean,
characters, I think his name was Si Kensu,
My
and he was
hands
on the
clip it,
Chinese
dude.
team in King of Fighters, the fighting game. And he
What
always
does that
loved to
have in
eat
my
the
hand?
steamed buns. And he would take one out after winning and bite it off. And I was like, what is he eating? Is that like a pastry? Or is that a candy, a sugar? I didn't know. I didn't know what
It's
dim
your
sum
belt
was when I
now.
was
Oh, you're the
young.
women's
So I had no
championship? You're
concept
the
of
women's
what he was
champion, I
eating.
mean?
So
There
I
you
come to
go.
find out there is this
Finally, we got
in,
guy
like,
with 2 names to
China
put
and
on the
Japan and
dress.
other places
It
that
worked.
dim sum is
There
like
you go.
very
You can
popular.
have the
Steamed
belt.
buns,
We can
people,
have a
like,
match too.
a craving and addiction to it, and there's even characters that are constantly like trying to eat it. Okay, I mean, I've played games like Persona, and it's been part of that, and I didn't know what that stuff was, right?
Getting edited. Look at this dude.
So we got 2 different.
It's still gonna
orders
be a
of
women's
steamed
belt in
buns.
spirit. So there you go.
One was
You be
supposed to be
women's
pork
champion.
filled, and one was supposed to be chicken and mushroom filled. So we ordered all this food.
We ordered all
And
this
we're like,
food. Did you
know,
throw
we
any
got
away,
basically
DSP?
4 orders of food, and we're thinking this is gonna be like a crazy overabundance of
A
food.
crazy
We're gonna be eating so much food. We're
overabundance.
gonna be stuffed to the gills, right? Like, oh my god, we're gonna be so full at the end of this meal. So first, the noodle dish comes out,
The noodle dish.
and it's honestly, this is supposed to be a dinner, and we're looking at it, and we're like, that totally looks like an appetizer. It's a a dish of noodles, long
dish of
noodles,
noodles.
thin noodles,
Uh.
with a bunch of chopped pork and other things, a little chopped like green onion and other seasonings and veggies and things are topped in there with it, with this like kind of a sauce that looks like a soy sauce. So we basically split it. We had 2 little plates. We split it, and we both ate it. We liked it.
We
But
liked it. Did you
wasn't that
ask her?
much.
Did you
Like, yeah, it's
poll
good,
Kat? Did you
but
ask her a
certainly
poll?
if I had gotten that for like
Oh, you
dinner,
like it,
I
honey, do
probably
you?
would have been
You like the noodle dish?
disappointed because it wasn't very filling.
pretty
I'm
good,
glad they
isn't
brought
it,
that out
honey?
first, because to me,
Because
that's
to
basically
me,
like
Ree,
that's basically like an appetizer, right? A little taste of something. So then up next, they bring out the small chicken steamed dumplings. These are supposed to be the soup dumplings,
Oh, yeah,
the
and also made it,
XLB, which I don't know what it
playing
stands
Twilight
for.
Princess.
Okay,
I like
cool,
it way
let's
more.
try it.
You need to play more Zelda.
So there's 10 of these things, and they're
forgot
they're
how
very
fun
little.
and
Each one's
meaningful
barely a
Zelda
bite.
is. When can we
okay?
expect more
And
Ocarina?
you can tell they're ultra fresh. They're handmade.
I wanna
You
play
pick them up
some
with
more
chopsticks.
Twilight
You put it in
Princess
your
later
mouth,
on
and you get a
tonight.
burst of flavor because you get all that broth comes right in the second you bite into the dumpling, and then you get the chicken center. So it's kind of like having fresh chicken soup in your mouth. Really, it was good.
Well, you're gonna eat chicken
But again,
soup
it's
in your mouth.
5
What-
little bites.
Yeah, put
okay?
chicken noodle
Not even
soup on
full
your
mouthfuls,
head.
but 5
Yo,
little
that's too
bites of
cryptic.
dumplings.
I thought so too.
We had the noodles,
Didn't have a
we
fishing
had
mechanic you had to do at
the
the beginning,
dumplings,
though.
and we're like, wow, all the food tasted good. But we're 2 courses in, and we're not even close to feeling full. It felt like we basically had
Hey,
like
what's up,
one
man?
appetizer
Oh,
at this point.
what's up, bud?
Okay. So like, okay, here come the steamed buns. All right. So first,
Here
come
comes
out,
the
well, that's what they did.
steamed
They brought them on
buns.
double-decker style, and they put them down. And one, like I said, was pork filled, and one was chicken filled. Admittedly, the steamed buns were the best
We
thing we
getting
had
this
all night.
extended
The
discussion on
true
fucking.
Steamed, this is fresh.
I don't
These
even
are
know
made
what the
fresh
meal
right
was
there,
again.
not frozen.
It was
Handmade
something
dough,
expensive.
ham steamed in these steamers and everything. Super hot. Dude, it was ridiculously good. Like, the dough is so unique, okay? The dough itself, when you look at it, you're like, it doesn't look like it's cooked. It looks like it's raw dough. And then when you touch it, you immediately realize that's not the
Man.
case. It's completely, solid on the outside, but as you rip off or bite into it, it's fluffy on the inside of this dough. And it has this unique sweet flavor. The
He
likes
getting
of which
hard
I've
just
never-
thinking
it's not
about
like,
it.
it's not confection. It's not like a
Is
pastry
this a
dough,
DSP tries
but
it,
it's
DSP?
also
What
not
are we
ultra
talking
savory.
about here?
It's a completely unique dough, the likes of which, you know, you never really had
God
anything
damn,
else
dude.
before.
We have these
Okay?
extended discussions on food.
So,
on fucking
we're
food.
eating this. The first one we
is
had was the pork.
insane. We
And you
just keep talking.
bite it, and the first mouthful you get is just all the dough. And you realize, okay, there is pork in here. Essentially, it is
Hey,
like
what's
a
up, Luis?
dumpling-sized piece of
How you
pork
doing, man?
in the middle.
Hope you doing good.
But you got to eat all the dough around it kind of to get to it. And you can dip this in soy sauce and other stuff if you want, or you could just eat it plain. I opted to eat it plain, all right? So after like a bite, and I got all the dough tasted good. Then I finally get the bite with the pork in it, and it tastes great. So the pork is a little savory, a little sweet. Kind of tastes like
oh
the best
my
you ever
god,
had,
dude.
pot stickers or really fresh like dumplings that they make. I forget what the actual name of it is. But basically, like, it tasted good. The filling was delicious, and the breading was good.
I'm not a big
I'm like, oh,
pork
it's not bad
eater.
at all. And there was two,
Pork
so we each
girl,
got one.
But yeah, that's
And by the way, how big are they? I'd argue they're about that big. So they're not giant, but they're not small. They're kind of in between size as you eat it. And then we also got the chicken and mushroom flavoring. Well, not flavoring, but filling dim sum. And again, what are they called? Bao? Are they called bao?
One.
I think that might be what they call these buns, these
Might
steamed,
be called
buns. So we each got that too, and then we each got one of that. And I'll be honest, that was the best thing of the night. The one with the chicken and mushroom inside, flavorful as hell. And it's funny because it was the last thing, the last course we ate. And my wife goes, if we had this first, man, I would have just ordered like 5 more of these. Like this particular steamed bun with the chicken and mushroom inside was absolutely the best flavor of anything we ate all night. I was like, yeah. You know, it's kind of disappointing because we didn't know what to expect. You know, never having eaten at like a real dim sum restaurant like this before. We didn't actually know what to get.
Oh
or what
my
was
lord,
good.
dude!
That's why we kind of ordered all over the menu like we did. And so we eat it, and we basically finish, right? And we're looking at each other. We're like, so what do you think? Well, the noodles were all right.
That's nice.
The
DSP.
soup
Nice
dumplings
finishing with
were
your wife.
good, but not great. The pork steamed bun was pretty good, and
We're
then
still
that
going with
chicken
this,
and
too.
mushroom steamed bun was absolutely the best of all night. I want more, right?
I want more.
But,
Give me
all right,
more.
we ate
More,
4
more,
courses.
more.
I guess we're done. What are we gonna do? Keep ordering, right? So
Yeah,
all
you're
right,
a
we're
glutton.
done.
That's
So
why
I'm
you're gonna
just
keep
curious,
ordering, fat ass.
You know, what's the cost of this stuff? Well, of all the things, the most expensive thing.
What was the most expensive
I think
thing?
was the noodles, and I could be wrong. I think the noodles was like $16 or something like that, and I was like, what? Why were the noodles so expensive?
The noodles.
Of all the things,
Because
I
you're in
thought
the
noodles
fucking
would've been the
expensive
cheapest, and I'm
restaurant.
pretty
That's
sure they were, like,
why.
the
They
most
take you for
expensive
a
of
ride, you
anything.
fucking idiot. Why was the noodles
And then the
so
soup
much?
dumplings were like $13 or something like that. And that kind of made sense because it's like 10, so each person gets 5 if it's splitting between 2. And for an appetizer at like an American restaurant, that would be
Blood,
around
when
the
you
same
taking me
price.
to a fancy
So that one kind of made
restaurant.
sense. The thing that
I'm a
really
classy
blew me
bro.
away,
You gotta
the
take, you
pricing
gotta
of the
wine
steamed
and dine
buns,
me. When
it
you
wasn't
taking
expensive at all. Each steamed bun order of 2 was $7.50. So that makes each steamed bun was like just under like $3-4 bucks, between $3-4 bucks.
Never.
And we were like, wait a minute. The best thing we had was the steamed
Don't
buns.
worry, blood.
So
You'll
we
put
had
a
done
ring
that,
on it one
we
day.
would have ordered like 4 orders
Please,
of
I'm
steamed
waiting on
buns. Seriously, I would have like, dude, I would have just sat down and ate a ton of these things because they were so good.
Save me the Taco Bell.
So now we kind of know. Now, also on the menu, like I said, they have wontons, and we didn't try that.
You know
I'm
what?
curious that
Taco
would be like,
Bell
'cause
when they
isn't
have
that
the
like a
nacho
fried
fries
dumpling,
back.
so maybe that'd be a little
Yeah.
different. Also, they have other kinds of like vegetables and things on there. They had, I think, the waiter had said one of the most popular things they do is like these seasoned string beans
Since
or
you're
something
me,
like that. We
alright,
didn't
I'll
try
take
those
a look
either.
at it.
But I noticed at the tables around us that a lot of other people were having those string beans. I guess they must be popular if everyone around us is kind of eating them.
Are you just looking at other people's plates? Like, oh, what you guys eating? He was fucking
So,
watching people's
tallying
food,
it all up,
seeing what they
and then
ate.
you gotta toss in tax and tip.
Like,
Honestly,
keep your eyes on your
it
own plate,
wasn't
DSP.
so different from like a normal meal out that, you know, you're not just ordering minimal, but you're ordering like several courses. It was about the same. But what I could say is, if we had, instead of doing the noodles and instead of doing those soup dumplings, if we had sat down and known to get like a bunch of the steamed buns, we probably could have been like super full and not spend as
We
much
could have
money.
been super
But we just
full.
didn't know because, you know, we've never been there before. And so we were talking about it. We're like, well, we'd like to come back in the future, not anytime soon because we just had it. But we'd like to go back in the future and now know to order more of the steamed buns because that was our favorite thing of all night.
So
And
they're
it was
gonna
the
go
cheapest
back
thing we
again.
ordered,
Of
right?
course they are. Spend anything to spend
And they're
more money.
different
you
kinds.
know?
It's not just the pork and the chicken, but I think they have like other
Yeah.
flavors too that you can get. So that's probably what we would do is order like 3
That's
or 4
probably
orders of
what we
steamed
would
buns
do.
and maybe try the wontons or something because we didn't
Try the
have them yet,
wontons.
and go from there. But it wasn't bad at all. It was
Oh, it
something
wasn't bad at
different.
all.
And the
Good.
good thing is
It was a unique
basically,
thing. Very, very flavorful.
we tried a lot. We know what we like and we don't like. So if we go back, the second experience would likely be better than the first, right? So it was nice to be a little adventurous. And
How
do
much
that. They
did you
don't
spend?
have restaurants like that in America.
Did you
honestly.
let Cat get
This is one of
dessert?
the
No,
rare
that's the
ones.
thing.
In fact, I think
Did
there's one
Cat get
here-
dessert? You know
there
his
might be one
fat
in
ass probably
California,
did.
and a lot of these restaurants are over in Asia, but they don't really have them that often around here.
In
There is
Asia.
like a fast foodie dim sum place around here. It's not very good. We tried it once ages ago.
We
It just wasn't
tried
that
it, by
good,
the
and
way.
it was way too expensive. So this is much better. You're sitting down, you're getting everything freshly made right in front of you. You can actually see they have a room where people are making the dough for the dumplings, and you can see them making the dough by hand.
You ain't gonna
Whoa,
say
that's
how
pretty
much you
crazy.
spent.
So it's a pretty interesting place, okay? Anyway, yeah, not bad at all, and we had a good time there. Like I said, we came.
I don't
home
know.
and
Did you
decorating
ask
our
Kat?
house.
Did you
Basically
ask her? Did you
rearranged.
have
We
a
had
good
lot of
time?
artwork
Honey,
that
did you have
has
a
been
good
on the
time
walls
with
for
your
years and years.
food?
And what we did, we took it down, we cleaned the walls, and we were like rearranging the art in the house and stuff like that. And we had gotten some nice pieces of nature art. Like one of them is
Nature
the deer
art.
standing in the middle of the woods. All right, and so we got something like that, and we basically rearranged this. And our living room is more nature focused with the artwork and the stuff that's in there, which is very nice.
We just saying
It was
anything,
kind of
huh?
weird. So we had
Kind of
these
weird.
giant pieces of art on the wall that are not expensive. They're basically like they were from IKEA, and they've been on the walls for like a decade, right? But we always had one in the living room and one in the dining room. So we opted to do is kind of rotate them around, and so one looks like a big ocean wave, and one looks like the
One
wood.
looks like an ocean wave.
So we
What the
rotate them
fuck are we
around, and
talking
immediately I noticed
about?
something. I was like, now the living room looks
Now.
more confined and almost like more cozy. And now the dining room looks way more spacious. Even though obviously that's not the case. The space hasn't changed. They're the same.
Yeah,
room.
his
But
dumbass
it's
thought
wild
everything
how
moved. Like, whoa.
colors and art
Colors?
that can really make a room feel different. You know, you hear about these people who are total masters of home decor, feng shui and stuff like that. You think, oh, it's
Feng
all nonsense. And then you do something as simple as swapping a picture on a wall, and the whole room feels different. The living room literally feels completely different now. I was like, that's crazy. Just from swapping one piece of art or whatever.
Swapping
Pretty
one
wild.
piece of art.
So anyway, we did that. We cleaned up the house a little bit. You know, it was a good
The
day.
feng
We
shui
actually, for the first
changed.
day,
Overnight,
since
the
Starfield
feng
came out,
shui
Kat did not play
changed.
Starfield. She took a day away from Starfield. So now today she can kind of jump back in and play it more. But it was good to have that full day away, I guess. You know, decompression, right?
Decompression.
So,
Yeah,
it was good. It was nice. It was a
seemed
nice day.
decompressed.
Overall,
I'm
you know,
glad you had
we
a
did
good
a lot of
time.
good stuff. We
with
restocked, like we
yours.
went to Costco. We
Congratulations.
restocked the house with things that we needed that we were low on. Oh, so a lot of people had asked, well, did she get a cake for her birthday? No, she wanted a pie. And I asked her, where would you like to get a pie? There's lots of places out here we can get pies. There's a local supermarket.
say hi.
There's Costco.
I say hi to,
There's actually
Ziggy
a diner
before
called
you.
Sherry's that make like fresh pies and things. And she said, well, let's, you know, we got to go to Costco anyway. Let's go to Costco because we know they have giant pies, right? All right, so let's see what they got. So
You
at
know what?
Costco,
I'm just gonna ignore the chat.
we go, they only have 2 pies. We're like, what? They only have 2 pies at our Costco. Like, that sucks. We've been there before, and they had like 5. They've had all kinds of selection. Fruit, cream, pumpkin.
Might do something
This
dumb
time,
and
They
watch
only had 2 pies. They had
Stream of the
pumpkin
pre-stream
pie,
podcast.
and they had
Oh my god, you gonna
peanut
stream
butter
snipe?
cream
Look
pie.
at this dude.
Oh,
We'll go off.
you know, like peanut
go
butter
off.
cream pie. I'd be like, okay, maybe I like 1 slice. I don't want to buy a ginormous peanut butter cream pie. How am I going to eat all this? It's too rich, you know.
Why?
So, the good news is,
The good news is
my
this, is this.
wife loves pumpkin pie. So we ended up
He
getting a
gave her her
pie.
pumpkin
It's
pie on her
huge.
birthday.
I came home and cut it up into giant
He
slices.
went with the cheap
and she had a piece
alternative.
last
He
night.
went
She
to
was
like the
I had a very
grocery store and
small
gave her a
piece.
pumpkin pie. Like, there you go,
It's
honey.
not as dense as standard
He
pumpkin
put a
pie,
candle
but when
in
you
it.
get
Happy
pumpkin pie, usually
birthday,
they
you
want to be
stupid
really
bitch.
thick. It's not. It's a little bit more airy, a little bit more whipped, I would say. But the flavor's good. So She likes it. She's got a ton of it to eat over the course of, the next week or two.
Peach cobbler with
that's kinda
ice
like
cream is
that's
pretty
the
good.
equivalent as if she had a birthday cake.
Apple
She got a
pie with
that's what
ice
she
cream,
wanted.
peach cobbler.
So there
Yeah,
you
those
go.
would be
I'll probably
fun.
eat maybe one more piece. I'm not a big sweets guy to begin with, and I'm not in love with pumpkin
Some
pie.
good
I think it's
banana
so right.
pudding.
So I'll probably have another piece in the next week or so. But
I wish
oh yeah, King B.
my
Cruel says
grandma
the
was
peanut
here.
butter pie from
Make the
Costco
best
sends you to an
banana
early
pudding.
grade,
Let's
but it's
fucking
good.
go.
Can you imagine how
love
many calories
banana.
that effing thing must have? Pure peanut butter in a whipped pie. It's like, dude. Like I said,
Yeah,
I'm not
tiramisu.
against
Tiramisu
it.
isn't
Sounds great. I love peanut butter. But that's
I
something
love
would like to
peanut
have
butter.
one
It's time
piece
peanut
of
butter.
And then move on. Not buy a giant pie and expect
Rice
to
pudding?
eat that thing.
I don't think I ever had rice pudding.
That's just not good. Anyway, what else did we do? I'm just thinking if there's anything else particularly that we did.
Did you have sex? Did you fuck her, DSP? Nothing?
I think it covers the bases. It was a very
We didn't
busy
do
day.
anything
we have all these
else.
errands to run and everything. The day flies by. We woke up. We were getting ready to
You
go
ain't
out. We had
fuck
to
your
go
wife
grocery
on her
shopping. Actually, we had to
birthday?
get gas this
Oh,
week.
you
We had to
hate
go
to
grocery
see it.
shopping. We had to come back and unload all the groceries and unpack them and everything.
Then we
had
came
to
back
go
and
to Costco,
unloaded the
go to pet
groceries.
store,
Unloading of the groceries.
one or two other things while we were out. And then we had to, then we went to the mall to get this dinner and everything. And by the time you're done, you're like, we've been up, since like 8, 9 in the morning. It's already like 7 p.m. Like, dude, where did the day go? It's the whole day. Just so tired.
7 p.m. Are they an actual?
But it was a good day
couple?
overall. I had a good time. And,
Yo, they are
new addition
actually
to the
fucking
streams. I hope you
60
guys like
years
the new
old.
sign.
Both of them
That'll be
collectively.
on here. And what I'll do,
It's
I
7
will
p.m.
alternate
Where
this
did the day
sign
go?
with
Man.
our ghost. You guys ever see the ghost when it was off?
Oh, look, there's a dance on Aqua Deal right now. Look, he's just gonna bring in the dead body of the ghost. No! This is his
what,
victory lap with all
the
my
ghost
life.
light looks like when it actually has no
No.
power to it. It's kind of cool. It kind of looks like a an 8-bit block or something, right?
Blood, I didn't need
But
to
yeah,
see
this is what I've
this.
used the last year.
I didn't need to
on
see
the
this
stream.
picture that
And now
you
what we
sent
can
me.
do is we can alternate it and we can go between the ghost and the game over. I don't think we want both. I think having 2 signs that are lit up is probably too much, right? You think two lit up signs probably too much for the stream. So we'll probably alternate between the 2 on the stream.
We're gonna keep
So
putting
probably the rest
stuff
of
that
this month we'll do
didn't
the game
sim
over
play
sign.
close
Maybe
at
for
3
Halloween
p.m.
we'll bring back the
That
ghost.
ain't gonna be good for
And then
him.
we'll go back and forth between or
Well,
something.
maybe DoorDash.
Okay. The other thing
Tonight.
is they both run on USB. So if I were to try to have both of them,
If I were to try to
get,
have
like a USB
both.
splitter or something over here, because right now one of them is running to my laptop, the spare USB on my laptop. That's how it's working. But I don't have another USB. Yeah, I don't. I don't actually have another USB on my laptop to even plug this into. Even
I don't
if
have another
wanted to.
USB, guys.
So yeah. Anyway, let me put this back into the closet, and then we will have the ghost return. Probably maybe next month. We'll see. And keep in mind, here's another wild
That's a
thing.
good point,
So we're
thinking
out. Oh,
about
that's
it.
one thing I didn't
You
mention.
took out all
We
the
did go and look
gifts.
at. They had a Spirit
You
of Halloween
took
store in the
all
mall,
gifts.
and we went in there, and immediately I got 2 or 3 cool ideas for a Halloween costume. Okay.
Are we looking
I
at
think
Halloween
this year we're gonna do a little differently.
costumes?
I think this year I'm just
What are
going
we
to select my
doing,
Halloween
DSP?
costume, which incidentally has been what's happened many years anyway. For those who don't know, because maybe you don't, every year I do a Halloween event. Okay, it's usually held on Halloween, as long as that's the day that I'm working, and usually it is. And the way it works is as follows. Number 1, we do a variety of games and
A
events.
variety
So
of
usually
games.
people will nominate and vote for games and stuff you want to see me play during my Halloween event, and that will remain the same. What will happen is at the very beginning of October, we'll have a couple threads that will open up, and you guys will start nominating video games for me to play, and then we'll probably have a voting process by which we determine the ones that I'll actually play during the marathon.
30th
Okay?
birthday?
But in addition,
Well, happy dirty 30
excuse
to
me.
you, Nathan. There you go.
in addition,
Hope
I
you
always
have
dress
a
up
cool,
for
meaningful
Halloween.
birthday.
And man, my Halloween costumes have been very different and wild over the years. I've been a Ghostbuster. I've been Ezio
I've been a
Auditore from Assassin's Creed.
Ghostbuster.
Last year I was Ken Masters from Street Fighter, and a bunch of stuff in between there. I had a great
Guys,
time.
did you know I
always
was a
love dressing up for Halloween for
Ghostbuster?
you guys for the day.
Pretty cool,
But
huh?
Some years what I do is I have it so that people can like vote on the costume for categories. But what happens is sometimes I have good ideas, but it's hard to fit that idea into a category, or I have a really good idea for a costume, but then people always don't vote for the category, so I never end up wearing it. I'm like, you know what? This year I saw a few cool costumes that I'm very interested in, so I think I'm just going to select my costume for myself this year. Okay, but you guys will still have plenty of interaction. Channel members are gonna have
You guys gonna
priority
have
for a
plenty of
special, to select a game for the
interaction.
event, and then everyone else will be in another
Oh
thread
man,
nominating
this
and
sounds
voting
like a lit fucking Halloween.
for games
huh?
for this event.
Oh yeah, I
but
can't
that'll start
wait.
in early October. That first week of October, we'll probably set those threads up. People will start nominating and all of that. So it was funny because we're at the mall. We're like, oh my god,
Oh
it's
my
almost
God.
October. October's Halloween month. I decorate. My background is Halloween themed. I have like
yeah.
horror themed
He knows
stuff that
all
I
about
put behind me
scams.
for Halloween month, and we will this year. What I'll do is I'll do a combination. Maybe what I'll do is on
A
one
combination
side I'll do
style
more
of
classic art,
things.
and on the other side we'll do Halloween decorations, much like how I did for Street Fighter month, where it was Street Fighter
Yeah,
on
it
one
sounds so
side,
fun.
or for anniversary month where we had the shirts on one side. I'll probably do something similar for that for Halloween, so it's kind of a split. So we still have the kind of retro vibe of gaming, but we'll also have some Halloween.
The
decorations
retro
and stuff,
vibes.
too, okay. So
No.
there you go. That
There
was my
you
day
go.
off, and
That was the day
Halloween's
off.
coming.
Cool.
And I'm excited for all of that. So I hope that you guys are too. Great. Oh, that's the wrong thing.
Dude, what
Great
are we?
stuff.
What are we just pressing, dude?
And
we
you
don't,
know what?
we
Now
don't
the
know
Ghost
what we
also,
doing, huh?
let me put him into the closet for future use.
For future use. For what?
There we go.
You got whatever for future use.
Very good.
Very good. Very meaningful.
All right. Okay. So good stuff, right? All right. Cool. So that was the Phil's Day Off segment. Now where do we go? I guess what we should
I'll
do.
show you how cool
Let's
the
talk about the
game is.
gaming schedule for the
Oh.
week, so you guys know what
That's
to
the bug
expect.
fix.
And then we got some game news. We got like I think 3 or 4 game news stories to cover today for you. So that should be
Alright.
fun. And then we'll get to shout outs and Q&A and the like.
Oh, Mark
okay?
one commented. There you go.
All right. So let's talk. So what's going
Let's
on
talk.
right now? First of all,
All
gaming
right,
schedule
guys,
for the week
let's
will be a
talk.
good mix. First of all, today we continue on with Armored Core 6, which I'm very excited for. Armored Core has been a great playthrough up to this point.
Oh, yeah, I
really
can't
enjoyed
wait for
myself.
Armored
I hope
Core
you guys
6.
are too. We're heading into, like I said, it looks like the finale of Chapter 3 today.
We just now reaching
and,
chapter
and,
3.
whatever that entails, hopefully it's like a
man.
big boss fight finale. That'll be neat. And then heading into Chapter 4,
Yeah,
and
that'd
I'm going
be
to
neat,
continue
huh?
to upgrade and customize my mech and do things. I'm thinking about buying the tank treads and alternating between the tank treads
Oh, the
and
tank treads fucking
the
suck for me.
tetrapod.
use
I
those.
like the tetrapod. Don't get me wrong. I think the tetrapod's really cool, but at the same time,
At the same
I feel
time,
like the tank
snort.
treads make you like ultra maneuverable, so that things can't really hit you that well. And I think for some of these bosses maybe coming up, I would need the tank treads. I'm not sure.
How do you know?
But I might try that. We'll see if I can.
How do you
save
know
enough
what
money
you'll
to get
need
tank treads and how that would
the
work,
tank
right?
treads? I don't know. He's just psychic like that.
So that's the mainstream today. I'm excited for that.
Oh
Excuse
my
me.
god.
And then continuing on with the action themed day.
Action.
Later tonight,
Action, man.
6:45 p.m.
Action
Pacific
theme
time on the
day.
late stream, it will be Street Fighter 6 with Lily. First time I'm actually playing Lily in ages. At one point, I was getting pretty good with her, and then I just kind of cold turkey stopped playing with her as I adapted
Cold
over to
turkey.
PS5.
I don't think that's what cold turkey means.
At this point, I don't know how well I'll do with Lily. I did watch some Lily gameplay last night, and quite frankly, all right, Lily is just a simplistic character. I'm gonna be honest. She doesn't really have that much complexities to her gameplay. It's about knowing what to do in what situation. You know, what move has the higher chance of hitting, and if it hits, it becomes a counter hit. You can combo and you can do giant damage. Doing the safe hit strings with her light attacks and locking down certain characters with said lights, or mixing up into throw. For example, a really good Lily can completely lock down a Honda because Honda's reversal is headbutt.
Oh, I
and
love
headbutt
this
can be
Street
thrown.
Fighter discussion.
So she can just stay on Honda with a hit string that he can't really do anything about and can completely dominate unless she makes a mistake or he gets lucky. So that's what I
DSP,
mean.
why you bouncing
Am I
your
going to
legs?
have that
Relax.
execution? No, I'm not. I haven't played with her in ages, but it'll be nice to get
In
back
ages.
into it.
I haven't played with
what
her
I'll
in
do
ages, man.
is jump into a couple casual matches, and then after a couple casuals, we probably will go to ranked play. Unlike with Luke, where I was really kind of starting from scratch, with Lily, I at least kind of have like a basic understanding of what I'm doing with the character. So I think we'll do some Lily tonight. Should be good for variety, and probably ranked play. We'll probably get her placed into ranked gameplay tonight.
I want it.
And go from there. I know a lot of people are like, oh, you're so upset you didn't do ranked with Luke the other day.
I'll be doing
Well,
good, thank you.
I get it, but at the same time, it's a character I didn't really know what I was doing with, right? So I needed to practice a little bit. So I got
I needed to
tonight.
practice a little
Tonight,
bit.
I have played way more of Lily than I ever did with Luke. So I think it should be fun tonight, okay?
Yeah, I
now
think it should be
tomorrow,
fun.
we're continuing
Yeah,
on
I
with
think it should be
Starfield on the
fun.
daytime stream,
So
which I'm
fun.
excited for. We're actually in the middle of a really awesome quest line. We'll continue on with that, and wherever the game takes us, I'm happy because this game does take us on nice journeys.
I really
in
had
different
nothing to say
directions
after the
based on
food
the missions
discussion.
we're doing and things like that. Again, the game excels at the narrative and excels at the mission structure and really fails at the new things they threw in there, like the space travel and the shipbuilding. So as long as I kind of focus on the strengths, I think it should be fine.
Focus on the
okay?
strengths. We should be fine.
Tomorrow
right?
night, with the continuation of Chrono Trigger. As we're heading into the end game at this point, really, the only things left to do before we beat the game are the optional dungeons that were added as content when the game was ported to the Nintendo DS in the 2000s. People said they want to see me do it, so I'll try it out. I'll try it out Saturday night.
I don't think anybody
works,
wants to see you
I haven't
do
done
that.
it besides the once. I don't even remember what the content is, but it could be nice to check it out. So that'll be Saturday night. And then Sunday is my React show, DSP versus the Internet, over on DSP Reacts. If you happen to be a channel member over on DSP Reacts, remember to nominate your clips. The more clips, the better. And you have until Saturday night to do that. Okay? Then Sunday night, it'll be more Starfield on the late stream, just like we did last week. Then Monday, the daytime stream will be Armored Core 6, paired with Street Fighter 6. And probably on Monday, I'll probably end up going back to Luke and maybe trying Luke and Ranked this time.
Fun playing the game.
Tuesday, probably more Armored Core, more Starfield. And pair that probably with Chrono Trigger, and we'll see how far into Chrono Trigger we are.
I see everyone else playing it. P-Fan got
Wednesday,
one to play it.
you know, what was I going to say? Oh, Wednesday probably either Armored Core or Starfield again, and probably Street Fighter to end the week. Will it be Lily? Will it be Luke? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay? Now, I'm off on Thursday the 14th, but Mortal Kombat comes out that day. I won't be here.
Oh, we don't got
I
no
can do.
criminal.
Scheduling purposes, I have to have that day off. But when I come back on Friday the 15th, we will do a big premiere Mortal Kombat 1.
Big premiere.
For those who don't know, this game has 3 essentially really interesting modes. The first is the story narrative mode, which Mortal Kombat has had ever since they rebooted back in MK9.
Situation type
And
mode.
it's definitely a feature. It's something that a lot of people are interested in, including me. I want to see what is the story of Liu Kang becoming a god and trying to reboot the universe, and who now is friend and foe, and what's happened with all these characters that have been remade from scratch. It's kind of interesting, right? Apparently the story mode's around 8 hours long. Well, being that I'm an interactive streamer, probably that's enough for like 3 days.
I'm an interactive streamer.
So I'm interested in it. I want to start that.
I don't think that's what it means to be interactive.
I think it's called Conquest mode. Now this mode is meant to be outside of the story, still single player content. Where I guess you select characters and you go through this big map of challenges, and I guess there's mini games, but also combat stuff, and it's meant to be an actual fun part of the game that's not competitive play, which is good, because Mortal Kombat has always had single player content that's significant that's not competitive. They used to have the Crypt, which was this open world area you could explore and solve puzzles and do fights and unlock stuff. This time around, it's not the Crypt, it's whatever this Conquest mode is, okay? So I have story mode and Conquest mode to try before we even take Mortal Kombat online. All right.
There's some
so what
meaningful
I'm thinking is on
discussion.
that day, 1 week from today, we do a whole day of Mortal Kombat. We'll call it
I
Mortal
won it
Friday.
last night. It was
And the
a hard
first stream will
fought
probably
battle.
be
Made
3
him put up
hours
a
of
good
story
fight.
mode, and then we could continue
we pulled
to
it
do more
out.
story mode on the late stream. Or if you guys wanted me to swap and do the Conquest mode instead, we could do that. So really, it's whatever you want. On that big day, the 15th, we'll play Mortal Kombat 1 all day long.
Oh,
Mortal
good.
Friday,
More variety.
Okay? Then that
yeah,
Saturday, probably
you get to
again,
play
we'll do
Mortal
Mortal Kombat on the day
all
stream.
day.
Then the night stream will
Single
vary,
player
whether
Mortal
that will be
Kombat.
Armored Core or maybe a late night stream of Starfield or
Yeah,
whatever.
you want it.
We'll probably
you
do that.
want this.
And we'll play
yes,
a lot of Mortal Kombat that week. I'm not saying we're going to do all Mortal Kombat all week, but since it is the release week and I played extra to pay it early, it makes sense to do a lot.
So do you want money for it?
My goal would be to beat the story.
I didn't know Mortal Kombat was going to be on
Mortal
Switch.
Kombat 1, get the story
I thought they
complete.
wasn't putting that on
Whether or
the
not we
Switch.
do Conquest mode or we do any online play after that, we will determine, but really the story would be my focus.
We focusing
to get
on the
through for that week,
story,
but then balance it with other
man.
stuff.
We
I don't
really
want
not
people to
doing
be
nothing
sad that I'm
with
not
the
playing
game,
Starfield and I stopped playing Armored Core, so it's got to be a balance, right? Okay. And then we'll go from there, because we got Lies of P, we got a DLC character for Street Fighter 6 coming out later this month in Aki, so that's essentially the
until he switches
the
to Armored
schedule
Core,
for the
we'll
week.
do
I hope that sounds good. Okay. Now, game news. First of all, before we get to the news segment, something kind of interesting happened. On my day off, it's not necessarily gaming news, okay? But this big debate has sparked up in the fighting game community. And it's actually quite pertinent to things that I've been doing in Street Fighter 6 recently.
Megan Fox is in there?
As you know, in the month of
I
August,
didn't know that.
I swapped over from having
Wait, I
played
thought I
Street
did.
Fighter 6 exclusively on the Xbox Series X. to
Isn't
the
she
PS5.
Sonya?
That reset all
I
of
feel
my
like she
rankings.
is.
And that made me so that I had to start over with various characters.
Oh, we're not talking about the
Blanca and
thumbs
Honda
again.
Had to start from the bottom
No.
again and climb all the way up to Master Rank. It took a month, but I got both Blanca and Honda to Master Rank. But there's a big debate sparking in the fighting game community.
Big debate.
All right? And the debate is thus.
Is thus.
Is it too easy to hit Master Rank in Street Fighter 6? Is it
Oh,
disrespectful
I thought she was a
to
Sonya.
say that there's like beginners who are master players? Okay? There's all different schools of thought. Here's basically what's going on.
She's the best casting. Is
Some
she?
pro players are
I
upset
haven't seen Mega
that there's
Fox
people
since,
in Master Rank who have
what is it,
incredibly
Transformers,
low
and I guess a
win-loss
little
ratio.
bit of
Did
Jennifer's
you know, and it's
body?
been proven, they statistically figured this out, there's people in Master Rank who have completely losing records. There's people who have only a 25% win-loss ratio.
Well, good
They
for Mega
lose
Fox.
3 times out of 4 times that they play the game, yet they hit Master. Now, they did the math and they figured it out. It's mostly Ken players. Because Ken is obviously
Oh, here we
the
go.
most
Time to complain
overpowered,
about Ken.
broken character in the game. He's a character that if you just play and grind, you're almost guaranteed just to win matches because you selected Ken and you played a pattern. You don't have to think. You don't have to react. You just play a pattern.
just play a
you can get
pattern and
easy
you
wins.
win.
So you could be the worst Street Fighter 6 player.
Yeah,
run
and they
basic Ken,
outplay
and
you,
statistically, if you just
DSP.
play
You
enough,
play
you're
a
gonna hit
pattern
Master.
too. From what I see, you play a
That's
fucking
pretty
pattern
bad,
too.
right? That is pretty bad because Master is supposed to be the big criteria of if you're good at the game or not. So how could it be if there's people who literally lose 3 out of 4 matches but still have been hit Master, right? So what's been happening is a lot of people are
What's been
arguing
happening?
that the game doesn't rank very well. It's all screwed up. Like the placings just don't make sense, right? How is it you could do placement matches and you could win 5 out of 10, but then it says you're only like
Oh
you know,
yeah, I
gold
love
or
this
or
Street Fighter
platinum.
discussion. This is so
right?
meaningful.
But then you could lose 3 out of 4
We
matches
playing Armor
your
Core.
entire
Talk
career,
about
but be
what
a
you've been
master.
doing in Armor Core. Oh, you already did.
It doesn't
that,
seem to
never
make.
mind.
It's not even
We
consistent.
gotta show that
You see
we're
what I mean? There's
a
no
a
consistency
pro
to
player,
how the
even
game
though we
judges
don't care
skill.
about Evo. We don't
So,
care about the FGC.
The one
We don't
school
care
of
about
thought
anything.
is too many people,
But nobody
in
gives
Master
us our attaboys.
right now who don't deserve it because all
Give
they
me
did
my
was pick
attaboy.
Ken and
I
grind and
need it. I
mash
need it
and
right
got away
now.
with cheap wins because they picked Ken, and it's stupid. There's too many Ken scrubs in Master.
Ken
That's one of the
scrubs.
schools
What
of thought.
Blanca subs?
The other school of thought is,
scrubs.
well, it's kind of disrespectful to say that everyone in Master, that there's a lot of beginners in Master, because there's a lot of people in Diamond that are grinding away who actually are good, but they've never hit Master yet, or because they don't have time to play, or because they just kind of get stuck facing off against the top tiers or whatever, and they're having a hard time hitting Master. But to call a lot of
Why don't
Master
you
level
train them?
beginners,
DSP,
is
train
kinda
these people how to
disrespectful
play the
those
game
below.
properly.
I don't know.
Put
I
out
just
some
basically
videos.
see
Put
a
out
lot of
some
people
Street
argue.
Fighter tutorial
And
videos.
What's interesting
This is
to
how
me
you
is that
properly
people
play
are trying to figure
Street
out
Fighter.
a way
You gotta
to
bitch and
suggest a better
complain,
ranking
even
system
when
to
you win.
Capcom to maybe
Especially
like next
when you
year
win.
when they launch
Bitch,
like the full
complain,
season
and
2,
say
maybe
the
they'll
other
patch
person
the game and
abusing
they'll fix
lag.
the
Yeah,
rankings
you gotta do
somehow.
That's the
So one
real
of the
way to
schools
play
of thought
fighting games. I
is
can't
that-
wait till you teach me how to play Mortal Kombat.
Basically, it should be based on win-loss percentage. That it shouldn't be based on, you get an arbitrary number of points per win, and therefore, since you're getting more points per win than losing points per loss, that you can literally only win 1 out of 4 matches and still have enough to level up, right? So, definitely that's kind of interesting. All right.
Definitely. That sounds interesting, right?
And I like that idea, but at the same time, I was having a nice Twitter conversation yesterday with James Chen. For those who don't know James Chen,
doesn't know how to shut up. He just wants to feel like his opinion
Street Fighter at a
matters.
pro level
Oh,
before
fuck
I
it.
ever did. So he's
I'm just sitting in the
OG,
VC.
like original gamer from way back in the day.
I'm the original
Lifelong
gamer.
Candy player and well respected in the Street Fighter community, and he actually is a commentator on tournaments, and he's actually one of the commentators in Street Fighter 6. If you didn't know, he's one of those voices that you can play as the in-game commentary during matches.
Oh, you gotta add a
So,
thing there.
had a discussion with him about this, and he's like, well, just doing it purely based on win-loss ratio wouldn't work. He says, because a lot of players, when they start playing Street Fighter, are not good. And they're going to lose a ton. They're going to lose a lot of their initial matches. But then at some point, they're going to play enough, they're going to get enough experience, it's going to click. They're going to start playing better. They're going to start realizing the matchups, learning the skills, what to do in each situation, getting better combos, and at that point when it clicks, now they start.
Oh, that's what happened to
winning
him. It just clicked for him. He was like,
more and
yeah,
more.
this clicks.
But is it fair to punish someone because they had a slow start? Let's say, for example, there's someone who literally the first 200 matches they suck and they only win 30 of their first 200 matches. But all of a sudden, when they hit match 201, something hit, they changed something in their gameplay. Now they're better, and now they're winning 60% of
When
the
did the
time.
comedy bit
right?
start?
So they
Hey, he
went
got
from
his
winning
shirt
only
on.
10, 20% to 60%.
He got his
It's gonna take them
failed
a
stand-up
long time to
comedian
climb out of
shirt.
that
So yeah,
200
it should be
loss
coming
deficit
soon. I
and
think
get
that's
back to a
Q&A.
positive win-loss
So
ratio.
come back in
Is
30
it fair
minutes.
to punish
Or
them so they're
20
not getting
minutes.
any rank points until they negate
All
all
right,
those losses?
guys. I
It doesn't
guess
make
we
sense.
can
I
open
kind of
it up
agree
to
there,
Q&A.
too. At some point when
There's
you're
an
playing
open
Street
mic
Fighter, it
night.
might click for you. You might get better, and you want to be rewarded for playing better, not punished because you had a slow start learning the game. So just basically starting off and saying, oh, it's just win-loss ratio.
Well, you're not
that
getting
wouldn't
no
work
cream
either.
pie. Stop
So
asking for
James
cream
had an
pie.
idea. He's like, why don't we do what's called kind of
Hey,
a
you should
a
know by
stroke
now.
mechanic?
You like the long
So
stroke for
the game
an
will
hour
have
and 40 minutes.
a number of
Professional
matches
long stroker DSP.
in rank.
That's the only
that
thing he's
judges your
known
skill
for.
based
And he's
off.
not good at
Maybe
it,
it should
too.
only be your last 500 matches or your last 300 matches, and it judges based off of your last several sets.
Can
as
we hit the
opposed to what you
cream
did
pie
way in
goal?
the past. Because what you did
I don't
way
know
in the
who's
past isn't
gonna be
necessarily
giving you the
representative of where
cream
you are
pie.
today. So why be punished for that? And I thought about it. I was like, yeah, it does make sense. So maybe what they should do.
You can
we-
do that
once
on
you
your
hit Diamond rank,
channel.
Okay.
Yeah. Do
a new
the
formula
cream
kicks in.
pie
Okay.
goal.
You're in Diamond. Now you're kind of starting over. This is now that you're in the real leagues now, right? Now we're gonna start seriously counting
All
your
right,
wins and
kid
losses.
gloves is
Only when you're in
off.
Diamond,
You're
you
in
only count
Diamond.
like 200-300, and whatever your ratio is based on your last 200-300 matches
Can make a
judges
good
your
cream
skill
pie.
level and how many points
You
you
gotta
gain per
ask
win.
him. Ask Garrett
Right?
Tenez if he can
So
make
you got a
good cream
big, terrible
pie.
losing streak. You got to work your way back out of that losing streak, or else you're never going to get back on track, right? I don't know. It's interesting. Basically, right now,
He's
I
a
feel
peach
like
cobbler.
it is kind of a terrible
Save
ranking
me
system.
apple pie.
You know, I'm just being honest. I just don't think it works very well. When you have people who just, I selected
You know what? I
Ken.
do something
I mash
strange for,
pattern.
banana pudding.
I'm a master Ken.
That's all I'll
what?
say.
I mean, I played
That's
Master
my
Rank
Sprite
player
cranberry.
recently, as I was trying to get both my Blanca and my Honda up to Master. They were terrible. I spanked the Dalsim the other day with Honda.
The
He
game
had no
doesn't
clue how to
start
fight against the Honda, and he's a
Master,
master.
and he won't.
I fought a Marisa.
won't
The
wanna
only reason the
brag.
Marisa beat me is because
Yeah.
I dropped my combos.
Like,
three
does he
times.
just hit
My
master
fault.
and he just,
You know,
like,
this Marisa had
go
no
to
idea
another
what to do
character?
besides mash medium punch, and was hitting me with everything.
I'm
because
sure
I
the
was
people
messing
that
up
go
my
to
combos and
Master
stuff.
still
That's
play
not
with the
me.
Master
But
characters,
still, like, these are
so they can
master
have some
players,
fun.
and they don't even understand basic.
I guess
matchups.
that's that
You know?
competitive
It's funny, people are
nature
saying
that,
the
they
more
have.
people they fight in Master,
DSP
they don't
doesn't
even
have that
understand the
edge no more.
mechanics of fighting games. They don't know what a footsie is. They don't know how to properly anti-air
Look at
people
them.
when
Everyone
they jump
else
at them.
don't
They
know what all
anything.
these
They just play a
fighting game
shit
terms
pattern,
are.
and
He
they're
knows
getting all these
everything.
ranking points. So
Oh, God.
it's an interesting discussion, and I definitely agree that it's not sufficient. Okay, I feel like there could be some improvements done to it. I do think they shouldn't implement it until later. Like right now, for whatever season 1 is, as long
You're
as it
having a
runs, they
stroke?
should leave it.
But
But maybe next year, if they do a major
call
overhaul to
Gabardini.
the game,
He'll
which they
call-
tend to do
he'll
like
call
once a
him.
year, they'll major overhaul
Or,
the Street Fighter game. They should maybe overhaul the system. Because right now, I
Or
agree,
blood.
it is
Yeah,
kinda
give more
stupid the way
blood.
that
I think he'll look out
it's
for you.
put together.
From where I'm standing, seems like our problems are intertwined like a couple of fuel lines and thrust.
Now, for clarification purposes,
For clarification
since we are talking
purposes.
Street Fighter 6, I do have some stat updates for you all
Oh, do you?
in regards to, you know, my performance in Street Fighter 6.
Okay. Right.
Okay.
Looking for his name, Grace Earl.
I have some updates.
Oh,
So the
some
other day,
updates.
I did ranked matches, or excuse me, I did casual matches with Luke, and they were definitely casual matches, a lot of lower tier players, you know. But
Uh-huh.
for those who like statistics, I had 39 wins and 16
Yeah, for
losses.
those people that like
so it was a
those.
71% win-loss ratio with Luke. I don't think that means anything. It was casual matches, so it's not a big deal.
He just showed
But
up just to do
In
statutory.
regards to
oh,
my
okay.
overall win-loss ratios, all right? My win-loss ratio is actually better than I thought, because when I was talking with James Chen on Twitter, I was like, you know, I have
Wait,
an
those are
overall
numbers.
61%
We can't
win-loss
look at
ratio, and I don't
statistics.
consider myself great at
No.
Street Fighter 6.
We can't
I
look
think
at those.
I'm good, but I'm not great. I'm definitely not a pro player, and you know that's my win-loss ratio. And I have 2 characters in Master, so is that
Oh, that was the
representative
wrong
of my
one.
skill level or
Whoops.
not? I don't know, but that's just an example, right? So, if you take a look at my actual situation in regards to character specific,
Oh, yeah, there was a reason.
since I
why
started
did
playing on
nothing.
PS5, Blanca has a
You wanna watch it?
71% win rate, and E Honda has a 64% win rate. So actually, my win-loss ratios with Blanca and Honda are higher than my overall. My overall is dragged down because I was playing with so many different characters back when I was on Xbox, and I didn't know how to use a lot of them, and I had a lot of losing nights and stuff like that, especially, you know, first time. I remember how bad, like the first Dalsim night, the first DJ night went, where I was getting spanked all over the place with those characters.
That's his dripping shirt. He
brought
wore
down
that
my
with his
ratio.
with his
But if
wife.
you're looking character specific, I've actually done really
Probably.
well. I mean,
I don't know if you can hear it now.
71% on PS5 is a really good win-loss ratio. You know, almost 3/4 of the time I'm winning the match is great. So maybe that's more accurate. Maybe that's why it makes sense that I would be Master Blanca, because my win-loss ratio is actually much higher, right, than it seems. I don't know. But anyway, again, neither here nor there. It's just some statistics. But I do feel like there absolutely should be
That's
an
my
improvement
caption.
to the way that this is working. I definitely think that the rank system is flawed, and it is something that a lot of people are talking about right now in the community. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, you gotta put some respect
It's
on
now
the champ's
time.
name.
To get to the segment
It was hard.
that is my favorite
It
segment
was
of the
hard
podcast.
work.
Your
Maiden
favorite
put up a
segment
good
of the
fight.
podcast.
Hey, what's up?
Everyone's favorite segment of the podcast.
Hey, what's up, Dwight?
You ready?
There's no DQ. Get out of here.
DSP News.
Jimmy Flaw.
All
DSP
right,
News.
Very nice.
Look at
Let's go
him.
ahead.
DSP News.
Let's do the news. Okay. All right.
Hey,
So,
what's up, Knock?
We start off today with some information about Starfield. Okay? Starfield has hit 6
Knock,
million
your future
players
ex-girlfriend.
as of
There
yesterday.
you go.
Okay? Why? Well, that's because that's a combination of people who got the game early for the week. They paid extra to play it early, but then there's also the people who now are playing it on Game Pass. 6 million people's a lot. That's a ton.
It was a
Now,
hard
you have to
fight.
understand,
Maiden put up a
no,
good
that's not
fight.
6 million purchases.
Yeah,
That's
it
6 million
does.
people playing. They didn't buy it. They're playing it on Game Pass, right?
It was
So,
nice to at least get some more.
do not get this wrong. I hate the misrepresentation. When
It's
they're like,
called
oh
muted?
my god, our game
Oh,
sold
okay.
millions upon millions, and
I
you
know
come to find
what
out it's a
happened
Game
now.
Pass game and no one actually bought the game. But 6 million people
There
is a
you
good
go.
amount of
You
people
be heard
trying the
now.
game out the first week, okay?
What?
Now,
There
how
you
many
go.
people will continue to play that game, right?
Oh,
How many people will actually buy the game, you know? Will the game have longevity? I don't know. But it's a good
Will the
amount.
game have longevity?
All I'm here is to deliver the news, all right?
What game is he
I have
talking
I have no
about?
spin on that. That's just facts.
Oh, no.
Okay. Were you guys aware? Wow, we got a lot of news to talk about. Here's some news. You ready
What's
for
some
this?
news? The next news.
Bunker 15,
Bunker
Can you
15.
change your
movie
character
publicity company,
like in Starfield?
has been caught
You can customize it.
red-handed.
Do you get like armor?
Listen to what they're
Yeah.
doing.
You got space.
They
suit.
are
All right.
paying
Oh, it's space.
self-published
Yeah.
critics
You can turn
$50
it on
or
settlements.
more a
I got
pop
it on when I go on the space.
to
you'll
review
see it.
movies as positive. So essentially what they're doing is they are paying
This is a beginner.
someone
one.
who claims to be an internet
I can't see it
because
because you got this.
to
Don't
review a movie
fuck on the
positively.
Oh, whatever.
They then
You
post
catch
their
it up
reviews
on
up
the
on
street.
aggregate
Get 'em outta
review
here.
sites such as Rotten Tomatoes,
switch it.
and
Switch
it
it back to
artificially
Starfield.
pads
With no sound.
the reputation of
I
the
don't
movie.
care.
And apparently it took years and
I
years
just
for this
see
to finally
him
be discovered,
talking
and it
with
was
no
just
sound.
discovered 2 days ago that this is happening. So, Michelle says, is that illegal? I don't know. Actually, I have no idea. Is it illegal to have
Switch
essentially that
There
instead
you
of a
go.
true review, it would be a paid advertisement? Well,
No, we can
I know
just
in
do
the
it
realm
right.
What
of
is she wearing?
sponsorships, if you're going to receive
Mass
a
Effect.
sponsorship
Is that a
for anything,
space
you have to
cowboy?
legally
Yeah.
disclose that
Look at him. He
sponsorship.
got a
If not,
cowboy hat.
you are misrepresenting it when it's a paid advertisement as something else.
Paid
and that is illegal.
advertisement.
I mean, that we just did the Machinima React
What
about a
is?
month and a half ago, and one of the major things
Talking
there that
about-
Machinima got in trouble for
Fucking
was they had an ad
shit.
campaign with the Xbox One
got a
where
gun
they
too.
paid
Can you
creators
shoot
to do
lasers?
positive content about the Xbox One, but didn't have them disclose it. That broke the law. So essentially, I would think if they're being paid for positive
Oh, let's
reviews,
see if I can get the
yes,
glitch.
it would be illegal as long as
You
they're
got
not
space
saying in the
bullets.
review,
What
by the
glitch?
way, this is
Oh,
a paid
At
sponsorship
first
from
person,
so
if you
and
go
so.
to, if you go from
So,
first to third,
if
you
this
have to be
is,
in your chest.
you
but
know,
I think they fixed it.
Oh,
The
that's
truth, I mean, this
freaking sick.
means that not only would Rotten Tomatoes scores be wrong,
But
But
what's the
all
story in
aggregate
this
sites
game?
could also
Like,
have been affected.
You
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 just
might have
save
games review
space.
sites that over
I'm
the last
doing-
several
I'm
years,
being arranged
games
now.
got way overly
Oh,
positive or maybe
it's
even
like,
negatively
can you do
reviewed
space
scores
bounties?
based on a company
the-
that wants
this
that
the
game to
fact of the
perform
space
well or
bounty.
not. That's
Oh,
kind of
for real.
fucked up, right? Can we trust these aggregate
you
review
do, like,
sites
capture
when now it's been
criminals?
exposed that this has been a major thing
Oh,
going on
okay,
for
we just
years
kill them.
and no one knew about it until
Oh.
now, right? So that's kind of
That's pretty
interesting.
Oh, that's kind of
Um,
interesting, huh, Dave?
Is the lock picking
Can we
hard,
trust these
or was it
sites
the hacking
at
that
all?
he was having trouble
For me,
with?
here's what I've always
It was a
talked about.
lock picking. You gotta
First of
match
all,
up the little.
Don't care about advanced reviews at all.
grooves
Don't care about what
like,
IGN and
get 'em in the
GameSpot and
right
those
hole.
fuckers say. They're completely worthless.
I don't
It's
care
a bunch
about
of
my
games
opinion.
journalists who don't even know diddly dick about games, trying to fucking say they know anything.
Yeah,
about
look,
games.
somebody else don't
Terrible.
know diddly
Okay.
dick about games.
What you should do is you should trust
How
your
far are
favorite
you
YouTuber,
into it?
your favorite Twitch streamer,
Apparently
someone
I'm
who you
4
watch all the
hours
time,
in.
who you
I'm
trust,
just
who, by the
doing
way,
random
is not a
stuff.
paid
I
shill,
don't even know if
who
I've been
takes
doing the
paid
main
sponsorship to play these games.
You gotta be a
But instead,
paid
someone
shill.
who likes games
Oh
that are
my
similar to games
God.
you like.
Did you build the
And
ship yet?
allow them to play the game for a couple of days
no,
and give
I'm
them
using
their
the
honest
base.
feedback. You know, a lot of people wanted that out of me with Starfield, and I've tried to be as transparent with you guys as possible about what I think
You're
about
not
the game.
transparent,
I think there's stuff that really
DSP.
excels. I think there's stuff that
It
really
only
sucks.
matters if you
so
make
it's kind of a
money.
mix for me. So honestly, if you
What
ask me
is
right
he
now, what would I
talking
review
about?
Starfield? I can't.
I don't know,
I
you
really
gave
can't
up on it.
because I'm kind of torn. I say a lot of the time I'm having a lot of fun, and then some of the time I'm really bored
pretty
and
high.
annoyed. So
I could tell.
yeah, that's kind of a big mix, and you know. But that's the thing. I say you got to trust people who are like mind to you.
Yo,
You
can,
shouldn't be
DSP,
like, oh, if
you're
I'm a paid
like-minded to
professional, all
people?
I do is sit
No,
around
you
and
are
fucking
far
review
from
shit all day.
like-minded to people. You're an alien.
You know, bullshit. And
Can
say
you
you're
build
people who always
bases
think
in
it's
this
big paid
game?
Sponsorship. Oh, I got the game a week
Like, build
early,
bases
and now I
on
get to fucking tell
planets?
you what I think
I
about
don't
it.
think
Dude,
I
you're a
got to
shill.
that point if you
You
could.
fucking chill. You got a week early.
You're
of course you can be
fucking
positive about
chill.
the
You
fucking
got it
game.
a
You're
week
so full of
early.
shit,
You buy
right?
these games. You pay these companies extra money to play it early. At least they get it for free.
Oh, I'm one of the exclusive people who was chosen to stream
He
the
needs a
game a week
rice
early and no one else can. What, are you out of your
yeah.
fucking mind?
He does.
You're a fucking scumbag.
fucking
Take the
colonizer.
paycheck, take the bag, be a
Take the
fucking
bag.
loser shill, and have no credibility whatsoever to anything you say or do. The problem is people are really dumb.
Yeah,
In the
people
modern
are really
era
dumb.
of content creation,
What is he
so many
on?
people just cannot discern between
You gotta hear for
genuine criticism and or review quality stuff or someone just getting paid to say something. They just can't tell the difference anymore. They think it's as long as it's entertaining, it's good and I trust them. That's completely stupid. You can't do that. So
is this news?
Yeah, this is
now it
new.
seems like
Talking
you
about
can't
paid
trust
shows.
aggregate review sites. You can't trust a lot of content
Whoa.
creators. Who do you trust?
Who do you
I say
trust?
trust the smaller indie guys.
You're
Really.
not a small
That's what people
indie
should
guy.
be
You
listening
got
to today. Fuck
200,000
these mainstream
subs.
idiots who get everything given to them on a silver platter.
Yeah,
and get
trust
paid to
me.
be nice.
Trust me to
Fuck
give
those
you
idiots.
wrong
You
news
gotta
so that
trust
way
the
the
people who
chat can
actually-
tell you the other.
like
the
for
correct
example,
news.
if you know someone who you like as a content creator,
Like
and they have
me.
absolutely nothing
He's
whatsoever
still
to
the
gain to say the game is
underdog.
good or bad, that's who you trust. Because why would they have any incentive to say something other than what they truly believe? If they're not going to benefit from it, then that's who you should believe, right?
Yeah, that's who
Over
you should
someone
believe.
who,
I believe
if they say
him.
the game is
Yeah.
good, wow, they're
Trust him.
probably going to get advanced copies
He's
of
a
other
good
games from
guy.
that company in the future. Or wow, that's the kind of content creator when they say something
that's
is
the
bad,
kind
their
of content
videos go
creator I
viral
like.
and then they make lots of money. You see, you can't trust either side. You got to find people who truly have the ability to be.
Yeah, he's
neutral.
basically saying
Okay.
go to me.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, let's continue.
Yeah. Some
Reed-Pop and the
roundabout way.
ESA part ways over E3. ESA, which is the company that owns and operates E3, has
you
not
know what?
canceled
Twilight
plans for a
Princess is pretty
2024
robust.
event of E3 yet.
Did you
I
play
don't know
it?
why.
Yeah, I'm at the
They
Wolf
canceled
now.
this year because of
That's
lack
where I
of
ended
interest.
it.
Why would they not
I missed
cancel
it.
next year? I have no
I
idea.
watched the VOD.
But they've decided it will not be at the
No,
Los
good.
Angeles Convention Center where E3 has always traditionally been held. So that's what the Reed-Pop thing is. That was their agreement that E3 was always held at the
Is
LA Convention
E3
Center.
back?
And then since COVID, there hasn't been one.
Probably
but they keep
not.
talking and planning like they're going to do one, and then they keep canceling it.
Oh.
So they canceled this year's. And
Oh,
now they're
look,
like,
you
we might have
outlasted
one this year,
E3.
or next
There you
year.
go.
If we have one next year, it won't be at the LA Convention Center. At what point are we going to determine that E3 doesn't need to happen? Really? It's only been
You don't need
3
to
fucking years
exist
it hasn't
anymore,
happened yet.
DSP. Oh
Actually,
yeah, E3
4
doesn't need to
years
happen.
it
You
hasn't
got
happened
people
yet.
like me
So
telling
why
you
are we
to
going to
do
just say we don't need it anymore, right? I mean,
We
come on.
don't
We
need
got
it.
Summer Games Fest and many other events. We don't need E3. But anyway, supposedly the
You just
ESA
wanna do is a
is
fucking
working
history.
on a
Like, oh, yeah, the
complete
history of E3
reinvention
and
of
how I
E3 for
outlasted them.
2025. Good. Maybe you should make it into like a fucking Pez dispenser or something because no
Cool.
one cares about E3 as it's
Yeah,
something for
nobody
gaming
cares.
anymore.
Nobody cares about you. What
Okay.
happens if someone say they don't care about you? But no, my audience,
Completely
they
stupid.
need my opinion.
Our next story. This one's kind of
Can't
interesting.
fucking hear it.
Okay.
Is it
I don't
muted?
know.
So it was
why.
announced about a week or a week and a
Only
half
on
ago
Discord, it's muted.
that Charles Martinet, the voice actor for Mario ever since Super Mario 64 came out in the 90s, was retiring,
I'm doing it the
but was
same
going to
way.
be allowed to keep being the Nintendo ambassador for Mario. Okay? And I even talked about this. I said, I think what happened is they realized Charles is getting old. They don't really want him as the voice
I
actor
just
for
don't
Mario
even watch
anymore.
together.
That's why they got
I would
Chris
make 'em
Pratt
watch together.
to play Mario in the Mario animated movie. And then there was a big campaign that why didn't
Oh,
Charles Martinet get to do a voice for the movie? So then they did hire him to do
fuck?
voices in the movie. It was like Mario's dad or something like that. Okay?
Mario's dad.
But now
Hold on, I'm
they
just
realize
going
he's
to
just getting
watch
too
together.
old and they don't really want him to do the voice acting for Mario games anymore. But they also don't want to act like they're firing him
Yeah, I
because people would
restarted
hate
Discord.
them, Nintendo in general, because
Still.
Charles Martinet is a beloved figure. He's traveled the world to go to gaming conventions and other appearances to meet people, to do the voice of Mario, to be an ambassador for Nintendo, and as he claims or says, to spread joy amongst the fan base. Beloved. So when you have someone who's a beloved and everyone loves him, and the fact that he's a family-friendly guy, he's always been out there promoting Nintendo, to just shit can the guy because oh you're getting too old would probably be pretty bad PR. So like I said, it was about a week or two ago they announced he would be a Nintendo ambassador. But what's hilarious is a few days ago, someone at a convention where Charles Martinet was
He's
interviewed
talking
him
about the
and
voice
said,
actor
so
guy.
what are your feelings
Yeah.
about being the Nintendo ambassador and not being the voice of Mario anymore? And he goes, I actually don't know how to feel because I don't know what that means. Nintendo never contacted me to
Hey,
talk to me about it.
Gotta watch together. I'm putting back on. Skype.
Everyone's like, what? Like, yeah. He's like, I don't
With
even
no-
know what it
with
means.
no sound.
They did that big PR announcement or whatever, and they never even told me, so I guess I'm not doing
Right.
Mario's voice anymore, but I don't know
It'll
what
be
the
better in the
ambassador job
background.
entails. They didn't say anything. So he's like, I don't know what's going on right now.
Snake
Wait,
Lab.
what?
I don't know what's going on right now.
Oh, that's a nice way to treat it. So anyway, the reason I bring this up, yesterday, an official video
gonna
was
say,
finally released by Nintendo, both featuring Charles Martinet as well as Miyamoto-san. And
Miyamoto.
Miyamoto-san finally explained what was going on.
Arigato,
This is how these
Miyamoto-san.
corporations work. It's so ridiculous. Like, a big announcement. You didn't even fucking tell the person the announcement affects what the announcement was or what it means. Wow, that really makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah, this
Nintendo?
ain't
You
a
guys
big
are fucking
announcement.
genius-level
Click
people
on and
over there.
watch. Oh, look, more Nintendo
So anyway,
hate.
in this video,
genius
basically
people.
what Miyamoto-san announced
Stop
is
saying
that
that.
Charles Martinet
Why?
will no longer be voicing the Mario character.
Miyamoto.
However, he's so synonymous with the
hate
Mario
when you
character
say
that they want him
Fucking
to continue
cringy.
to be able to travel the world and represent Nintendo in a positive way because he
In a
has been a
positive
positive person for the 30 years or whatever that he's been doing the Mario voice, and people know him as the voice of Mario.
There we go.
And they're not going to say, well, you don't own Mario, so you have no right to go around and represent Mario anymore. No. They're grateful, and
Go
therefore they're
into
going to allow him
space.
to keep doing
Can you fly
conventions,
into a
to keep
black hole?
representing Mario, I guess to keep
I don't
using the
know.
brand
It's
imaging.
a good
Because, you know,
game.
Nintendo could literally be like, well, you don't do the voice of Mario
So you've
anymore,
been
so you're not
playing
allowed
it
to say shit.
for a
You
few
can't use
days.
the voice. You can't fucking do anything with Mario at all.
I
You're
only
done.
played
You're
this on
fired.
stream. I
They
think I
could have
played
done
this,
that.
like, every-
And they have the
a
right. They
little bit
own the
on stream.
IP. So they literally could have said, hey, Charles, thanks for 30 years. Fuck off. We don't want
Fuck
you
off.
anymore. And made it so that he's essentially unemployed for the rest of his life. Yeah, they could have done
Yeah,
that if they
Phil's gonna be the
wanted
new voice of Mario. Yeah, look, this is gonna be the new guy, better than Chris Pratt. He's Italian, allegedly.
So, it's nice to hear that they have now allowed Charles to do what he loves, which is funny because it's not any different from what he's been doing anyway. He's just going to continue to be himself
Jesus
and represent
Christ.
Mario around the world in a positive way,
Okay.
and I guess make some money doing it at these conventions and the like, which is nice, right?
That's nice. Good
Um,
for him. Move
Our
on.
next news story is kind of interesting.
oh, it's
did you
kind of
know
interesting, huh?
That there was a video game
No, I
based
can
on the
fast travel,
Disney
I don't need to
cartoon
travel through
Gargoyles in the
space.
1990s on the NES and
Yes.
Genesis and all of that. I knew it existed, but I
Yeah.
never played it. You know, I played other
SNES.
games from the Disney Afternoon style stuff. So, for example, DuckTales.
Disney afternoon style stuff.
And I believe like Chip 'n Dale's Rescue Rangers and stuff like that. But I
He
never really
loves
played the
adding
Gargoyles
extra
game.
words
I
for
loved the
no
cartoon,
reason.
by the way. I thought that the cartoon was super well made.
No, we
And
don't have
while
cartoons.
On the WB networks, you had
WB
the Batman
network?
animated series. On the
Whoa.
Disney networks, you had Gargoyles,
you
and they were
know?
kind of dark, gothic, and almost equivalent in
Cartoons
tone,
were on
okay?
TV.
So anyway,
I used to watch
the reason I
cartoons
bring
in
this
the
up,
80s.
they are remaking the Gargoyles game. It's called Gargoyles Remastered.
Oh
It's gonna
no,
launch
we're
on
gonna
October
play the
19th
Gargoyles game.
on PS4, Xbox One, Switch, and PC.
You play the Rugrats game.
It's gonna feature
No, he's gonna watch the
modernized
new show with Kat.
visuals,
Yeah.
enhancements, and
Modernized
brand new
visuals.
sound effects inspired
Let's
by the
go.
animated series. So essentially, it's like a
Hey,
better
the
version of
Gargoyles
that
is
game.
fucking lit. I love that
Um,
show.
Yeah.
It's kind of interesting, but the thing is, I never played it, so I don't know if it's any good. But maybe it would be
Are
something
you gonna
fun
play
to check
it?
out as a retro thing in the future.
A retro
if you're a Disney
thing.
fan,
Alright.
it's probably right
Why'd
up
you
your
do that
alley, especially
pose
if you
when you
like
did
playing those
Disney?
Tailspin, DuckTales, those games from that era. This is just another one that was, kind of gathered in. I looked at it. It looked to me like the Lion King video game. You ever played that one? Which
Oh
was pretty
no, not the
challenging.
Lion
Yeah, I've
but-
King.
played that
Yeah,
one.
this one looked pretty good. So maybe it would be a fun game, right?
Could've been a little-
Right.
Okay. Our last news
Okay.
story, and this one's a doozy.
Oh, it's a dude.
Ladies and
Uh-oh.
gentlemen, you ready
Ready?
for this? You probably haven't even heard this story
Uh-oh,
because it's a
sit down.
Japanese-centric story, and a lot of people
Yeah,
are
he's
talking
already
about it.
sitting.
YouTuber Shinobu Yoshida
Ooh.
has been found guilty in a Japanese court of law.
That
They
thing.
did a Let's Play of the video game Steins Gate
What
My
did I
Darling's
miss about
Embrace
Day off?
without the permission of the company.
They went to.
They have been
restaurant,
sentenced
cat
to
ate some
2
pie.
years in prison,
And they did
but
shopping.
it's
What kind of
suspended for
pie?
5 years
Pumpkin pie
and a
on her
$1 million
birthday.
yen fine. This is the first
Damn.
time in history someone was found guilty of copyright
Damn.
infringement by posting
They
gameplay.
didn't do, and he
I
got
don't
all.
even know
And
what
he got
to
all
say
the.
to
He
that.
got all the presents.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
So,
he got the game over
You
sign,
guys
and we
may
got
be
that
very
gamer
confused
picture.
about this situation because I was at first too.
Wait, what?
Remember, Let's
The
Plays
lag
on the
picture.
internet
He
are
showed it off with
considered
the gun.
legal gray areas, but by
Where?
most
You
people's
gotta rewind the
criteria,
stream.
there's two reasons why it's
Showed
not
off
an
a
issue.
cringy game
Number
photo.
one, if it ever went to court, it would have to be
For
argued
what?
whether or not a
What
Let's Play
For
is
his
a
office.
transformative work. And there's a lot of cases for
And
and
that
against
game over
this.
sign. He got
And
that
right now,
on the day
it's
off,
never
too.
actually been determined in a court of law if a Let's Play of a
Wow.
video game would be considered a transformative work or not. Okay?
Okay. Why
Number
you-
two,
Cool.
I guess she
absolutely
had a
no
good
one
time.
has ever been taken to court before
No Burger
by
King.
any gaming company
Hey,
for playing a video
trolls.
game on the internet
day was
because gaming
saved.
companies see it as free publicity. They realize that having people play their games and have fun with them essentially makes other people want
That's
to buy
it?
their
That's
games.
all
It's
he
It's
did?
become part of
Yep.
ingrained gaming culture
Sell
in the
the
last
poncho,
10 plus
taking the
years.
poncho.
That if you got a lot of Let's Plays of your game on the internet, people are going to want
That's
to play it and
real.
it'll actually sell more. So why would a company
Oh, yeah, I
try
went-
to
She's
I got-
gotta be
down a
miserable.
Space Jail
YouTuber
in
who
the
did a Let's
game.
Play of their game?
You did?
Well, first of all, you got to understand
Still
a
Did
few
you break
key
out?
factors about this case.
They
First
took
of all,
me
the
in.
makers of Steins Gate are a
Did you break out?
Japanese-centric game
No.
developer. If you remember
Aw.
years ago, I had similar problems
you
with a
kill
company named
anybody?
Atlas when I was playing Persona 5
Not
and
on
also
this one.
Persona 4 Arena,
Oh,
a fighting
pussy.
game based on Persona 4. For some reason, Atlas is copyright
You could have
crazy
turned that
and will
12
hit
into
you with
4
copyright
years.
strikes,
I
even
wanna
if
be
you're
like
within the
Steve,
criteria that
taking
they
my
line
keys.
playing out for you to make a playthrough. It makes no sense. They say, hey, here's our game, here's what you're allowed to do, here's what you're not allowed to do. And you
Did they
can follow
release the
rules
rest of
to
that
the letter
EDP
and
shit?
still get copyright strikes for no reason.
fuck
but
is
I
taking
reached
so
out to
long?
Atlas of America and they
They
said,
taking
sorry, we
down
don't
Prairie
control what
to catch
Japan
you.
does. We'll try to get it cleared up. And
Why?
they did. They got
They
the
don't
strikes
want that
removed.
on
But why did
YouTube.
I get hit with copyright strikes for no good
What
reason?
about your boy
It seems like the
Skeeter?
Japanese
That was
parent
his
companies
big
of a lot of these
break.
game developers just kind of do whatever they want.
He's
Now,
gonna skeet
in
all
case
over
in
him.
point, this is a situation where someone was sued and lost the court case
Yeah,
and
that's
found
like-
to
that's
be
what happened to my
criminally
other
liable
Predator
for what they
catcher.
did.
All the
Alright.
catches I used to watch,
What
I
is
can't
this
watch them
situation
now.
and why did
YouTube's
this
getting
happen?
lame.
First of all, Steins Gate is an
Yeah.
old video game. Yes, when this playthrough was put out in 2019,
Everything
the game
is.
was already 8+ years old. So why on earth would a game that's 8+ years old, has
8+
countless playthroughs
years
all
old.
over the internet,
What the fuck
have
do
been
you
found
care?
to be guilty and a person go to jail for making a Let's Play of it? Well,
He's
in
worried
reality, it's
because
a
he
unique
thinks the police
situation.
gonna be after him.
This
Like, oh yeah,
game-
the police
this
could go after
YouTuber
me for my
apparently
video. No, nobody's
obtained
going after you
a
for these
copy of
shitty
the game
videos.
early. They actually broke Street Day. Okay,
Yeah, you
against the
probably do
rules.
that
You're
all
not
the
supposed
time.
to
You
do
probably
that.
did that.
In addition, this is a narrative-based game. It's
Yo,
a visual
I
novel.
don't think Dwight
This
is the king of
YouTuber
long
chose
stroking
to
anymore.
post up the ending of
How
the
did
game
Ice
early,
Yamamoto stretch
before
that
the game had even
15-minute
officially
video
released,
into like
spoiling the entirety of the game.
hours?
Now again, you may argue, well, what's the big deal? The game's 8 years old.
I don't
This
even
was
know
a
how long I
special
fell
edition
asleep.
of the game that had
At
been
least
remastered.
for
And therefore,
The interview
there was
with
gonna be tons
DSP,
of
that
people
was
likely
multiple
buying the
hours.
game for
I
the
don't-
first time
wait,
and enjoying it
no
for the
way
first
stretch
time
that multiple
because it was a better
hours.
version of the game.
There's
And this
Oh.
person
4
went out of
hours
their
and
way
17
to get an
minutes
early copy and spoil
for
the
a
ending
15-minute
for clickbait views
video.
on YouTube. And when they did that, the game publisher essentially
All I heard
sued
was
them.
you and
Okay.
Heather yelling at me, and I was like, "What the fuck?" And I was sleeping. I was like, "Oh shit."
So this is definitely a unique situation.
The title, A Long Stroke.
A
of
very
Dawn
unique
Eyes, man.
situation. Okay? Narrative-based game where the ending ruins the rest of the game if you know it. Special
Smith
edition
took
of the
long
game
'cause
being
that was a
released
whole
that everyone was gonna
5-hour
buy, and therefore by spoiling
interview.
the ending of the new version, you basically spoiled
Oh,
the
yeah,
entire
most
game.
of the stuff Smith
Breaking
does
Street
an hour
Day
and 40
wasn't even the
minutes.
legal time when they should have been able to make a playthrough of it anyway. So it was kind of like 3 big no-nos of Let's Play
Three big
making.
no-no.
Now, the thing is, Let's Players have done this forever, right? And let's be honest, they
Yeah,
have.
let's talk about
There's
Let's Players.
There's tons of Let's Players
man.
out there
Talk about you. Talk about your history.
who are actually known for somehow being able to get copies of games early and putting
What time
out
is he gonna
leaked
play the armor
content
game?
and playthroughs of it early.
In 20
One person
minutes.
just did it of Starfield.
We still long
but that
stroking.
dumbass
We
then
didn't even
decided
do
to try
Q&A.
to
I
sell
hope there's no Q&A.
illegal
There
copies
better
of the
not be
game
Q&A.
Before the game was out, they got slapped with a felony and they're in jail.
We had 30 minutes.
They might be out on bail by now.
Dude.
But
God.
you understand what I'm saying? Like, it's becoming more and more serious.
Let me
If
see.
you're gonna do Let's Plays, you gotta be within the rules of
Gotta
what's
be within
allowed.
the
You gotta
rules.
play ball. I mean, these companies are playing ball with you.
Yo,
Why would you choose to play
26
with
minutes
fire
ago,
just for personal benefit? And this particular
just in case for
YouTuber
the Q&A segment,
essentially
it's
broke
in
all
the
the
long
rules.
strokers
You
chat.
know, the unwritten rule
Oh,
of
no.
don't break street date, don't spoil the ending before the game's even out. You know, all
Brand
these
new,
things that are
hot
kind
off
of
the
messed up.
presses.
Karen
And
washes stinky
They got sued,
Indian.
and
You
now they're
won't
going to jail
believe
for
what
it.
the
So
fuck.
the question is, when more of this kind of thing happen, is this the beginning of the slippery slope of companies feeling
Tomorrow's
they've been
teacher,
wrong
what the fuck?
by Let's Players, and therefore they're going to start suing them? Now, some
We're
people
not
had
doing the
actually said,
Q&A.
this is kind of a unique situation because I guess this person also got an insane amount of views by spoiling the game or whatever.
He could have
That
just
if
played
someone's
the
a common
game.
YouTuber and they get like a couple hundred to
he
thousand
close
views
to
on a video,
beating
no
it?
one's gonna give a shit.
You know,
Why are you gonna
chapter
sue
3.
someone
There's
who has a video with 1,000 views on
5
it, right?
chapters, and it
As
gets
opposed to
pretty hard.
someone who has
Stop.
hundreds of thousands to millions of views because
How
they
long
spoiled
has
the
he
ending of
been
your game
playing it?
before the game came out. That could be a problem. You see, so
when did the game
I don't think
come
this will be
out?
an issue for the common YouTuber.
That was August.
But it will only
Sometime
be
in
for like people
in
of
the
giant
August.
stature who have a giant audience. Apparently, this was a
Oh
very
my God.
prominent Japanese YouTuber
Yeah, it was
who
like August 28th
essentially did
or
this.
something.
Okay,
What is he doing? I never watched
so
him
I guess
play
we'll
it.
see. But that was interesting. I'm curious. Will
Looking
more
up
companies follow
guides.
suit? Will it be that with these narrative-based
playing
video games
slowly.
just don't want people doing Let's Plays anymore because they feel
I
like it
don't even know
spoils
what
their
boss he
game?
left off on.
I mean, think about the playthroughs I've done over the years. All the Telltale
I wanna
games
see,
I've played,
how he
right?
handles
Did
the,
people
in-game
not buy a
stuff,
Telltale
well,
game
towards
because they
the
saw
end
me
games.
play it? Or did they like my
dude,
playthroughs
those
and they went and
fast
bought it?
moving
I don't know.
bosses
It's
gotta be something.
narrative-based. So all you can really
You
do
can
is
look
make
up a
an
guide,
alternative
but it's
choice
all
here
about
or there. Would it
executing.
really
I
change
don't know
the
if he's
core
gonna
experience that you would
execute
have with that game?
He'll grug
simply
his
because
way
you
through
bought
it.
versus the playthrough you watch? You know, it's an interesting
If he has a
argument,
certain
and people
weapon
have talked
towards
about this for over a
Boston, I
decade
don't
now
know.
about what
Yeah,
should and
he,
shouldn't be allowed as a Let's Play on
he saw a
YouTube.
guy or something
So I wonder. Anyway,
Oh,
interesting
man.
story for sure, and I'd be curious to see if other Japanese companies might use this as a precedent to say now people
Stop
looking at your
with their
hands.
games. I mean,
The
I'll be honest,
comments on
Atlas
that
is
video are
already
kinda
trigger
funny.
happy when it comes to the copyright issue.
You didn't
Say- I
have
can
to
say
say
that for
stinky
now.
Indian in the title.
I can save
I don't know.
that for tonight. I got a fleece interview to watch.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, finally, that is the
you wanna
news.
do
We got through
Q&A
all of it,
then?
all right? So that was a lot of news to
You
cover.
ready for this?
Today, I knew that today's
I'm playing the
podcast would
game.
end up
I'm
being on the
ready.
longer side because we had a lot to
Okay,
talk
then
about.
I'll
You know,
play
the
something.
day off segment, the news segment. Thanks for listening.
Thanks for
And now
listening.
we're
What
gonna
else
do
are we
a
gonna
couple
do?
of shout outs.
A couple
Anyone, if you
shout
wanted to do contributions and get a shout out,
Do
right now.
contributions.
So this is the portion of the podcast where we do that. And we have a little time for Q&A after the fact.
Q&A.
All right, so first of all,
fucking
on the
3:30.
YouTube side of things, our first contribution here of the day
Start the
is from
game.
Adam. So thank you very much to Adam for the super
He could
chat.
do
He
this
don't
while
want to
he's
play
playing.
this game.
He
I
actually
want to
did
play
that,
this
that
game.
super chat just as I turned on the stream earlier. All right, so thank you. That was the first
I
contribution.
want
of the
an
stream.
interesting game
much
that he could be
earlier.
playing,
Okay.
and he doesn't even want to play it.
Now, continuing on.
People
first
come here
tip
to
of the
see
day.
When is he
rage.
playing GTA?
No, no GTA. Please.
Okay,
no.
let's try that again. Click that
Why
and
not?
tear it out. Our first tip of the
I
day
want music when I play GTA.
is a $5 tip
$5
from
Stop
And
being
it's an
dumb.
anonymous tipper because I don't see any name attached to it. So
Well,
an anonymous
cool. Thanks for the
$5
free
tipper.
5. Sounds good to me.
Thank you for that. Let's see what they have to say in a sec. Let's get
Let's
this
see
up
what
on
they
the
have to
board.
say.
Armored Core, and what is he playing tonight?
I have no idea. I think Street Fighter.
Okay.
It's Friday
Machine
Night Fights,
Dread
so I would imagine.
2012.
Oh,
I
right.
watched it and thought it was
right.
a fun, solid movie.
Yeah.
Much different than the trailer led you to believe. Have you seen it? Have you seen the Stallone Judge Dredd movie? First of all, the Stallone
Luke
Judge
or
Dredd movie I
Lily?
saw in theaters with my father. It was a giant
how
blockbuster at the
delightful.
time.
It's gonna be
It was a
Luke.
really well-received movie. Everyone liked it. I loved it. My dad and I love Stallone
My dad
action
loved
movies
it.
from back in the day.
Guys,
And
do
we
you know my
saw it
dad
together.
loved
We
this?
thought it was funny.
Is it the
We
same
thought it
dad that
was very
sent you the picture of the
entertaining.
fish?
Like, it was a really well-done movie. The law!
What the fuck? Hello?
But no, it was a good movie.
Whatever.
As for this modern one, I did see it. I can't remember. I think I saw it as soon as it went like digital on demand. So I remember seeing it, and
I remember
actually
seeing
it has. I forget the name of the actor, but
Shoot
it's the same
that.
guy who played
Shoot 'em.
one of the main characters
No,
of The
I'm
Boys.
supposed to
Why
go.
not?
I'm supposed
And he
supposed
also
to
has
bar
played
though.
many action roles. Remember, he was
Why?
in the Doom movie ages ago with
Part
The
of the
Rock.
mission. I don't want to do them.
I think he did a really good job playing Judge Dredd. I actually really like Carl
What
Urban.
if you
Thank
decide
I think
to
he's a good
rob
actor.
him?
and I think he did a really good job.
Can you
I
do
remember
that?
really enjoying
I'm
the
a
movie.
ranger. This
Now,
is part
I
of the
haven't seen it in, like, a
Rangers
decade.
mission.
But I remember when I saw it like a decade ago, I thought it was a good movie. And that's an action movie I like to watch again sometime. But I remember it being pretty good.
We can just see what will happen.
Kind
I'll
of
say
weird
it's
though
coming.
that they made that movie because
This is
I
level
didn't even know
50.
about
Look
like,
at this.
is Judge
You're
Dredd
gonna get me
popular?
killed.
Like in the 90s,
right,
the reason the
they
Judge
have
Dredd
good
movie
gear.
was popular because it had Sylvester Stallone.
You're gonna get a good
That's really
gun.
the reason. That's
I don't
it. That's the
think you
only
should.
reason the movie did well is because it had Sylvester Stallone. If it didn't have Stallone, no one
You're
would
not
have
trying
cared about
hard
the Judge
enough.
Dredd movie. But
This is a
Stallone
level
made
50
it
ship.
a title role.
Do you have a
like,
bomb?
Stallone is Dredd.
Oh, shoot,
So everyone
this
wanted to
is-
see the movie because of that, and it blew up and made a lot of money.
No, I mean like bring
Carl
a bomb
Urban, I hate to
into
say
the
it, as
ship.
good of an actor as he
No, you
is,
can't
then-
do that.
I
You
don't
can't
think
be a
that he really
terrorist.
busts the theater seat. You know what I'm saying? So it was a good movie.
You could leave it
Well,
in
I'm not
there,
shocked
and
that
then
it
when you
wasn't
get
like a
back on
blockbuster
your
hit or
ship, you could
anything like that,
detonate
you know what
it
I mean?
and
You
see
can't
if
be-
it
you
works.
can't be a terrorist.
But I thought it
in
was a
this
fine
game.
movie. I thought it was a really well done movie, and I enjoyed it. So there you go. Yeah, Rob Schneider, remember that?
Rob
You can
Schneider.
try it though,
Schneider was
right?
the comic
Will they
relief
stop you?
of the Judge Dredd
pretty
Stallone
sure it
movie in
won't
the
blow up
90s.
this
Yes,
year.
he
They'd
was.
probably
Back
kill
when he
you.
was prominent, he was in a bunch of movies, not just Adam Sandler movies, but a few other movies as well. Okay. Davian says it's got a
How
lot of
big
graphic
is
novels and
space?
comics.
How
Oh,
many
I'm aware that
planets
Judge
are in the
Dredd
game?
started as, comic books. I know that.
A
In
lot.
fact, in the original, the Judge Dredd movie with
Oh, I
Stallone,
can see,
the title
the
screen
map,
or the
the star
title
map.
credits are comic book panels to show you that that's where it kind of started from. So at one point it was probably.
You're
I
gonna
mean,
have
Judge
to
Dredd is
hear
not
my
prominent
keyboard
anymore.
clicking.
You know what I mean? Like no one really talks about Judge Dredd.
Oh,
Like,
is that
back.
Saturn?
Judge Dredd,
That's
the
the
amazing
system.
comic book.
That's the system.
Today it's
This
all
is the
Marvel,
galaxy.
DC major heroes. That's about Ninja Turtles.
And how
That's about
many
it, right?
galaxies are there? Just one?
They just want.
Oh. That looks like a decent
Okay.
amount though.
All right, well, guys, that's what I got so far. If any other contributions come in, I'll
Yeah,
shout them out.
Lonely
Now,
isn't that bad,
another
though.
reminder, guys. Today,
Oh, you're playing
the
it
best way
on
to
the
support me
Get it,
Xbox?
dude. Double A.
as I
Look, your
mentioned at the
young
beginning of
shooter
this
boy
podcast,
is
for some
saying
weird
something
reason,
to you.
Last week, tips
What?
actually really slowed down to a crawl.
Telling you
can't.
I
that
barely was even
Get
hitting
a
any
new
tips goals at all
keyboard.
over the course of the week.
Suck a
Um,
dick.
And I don't want this to be a pattern that
Pussy.
that hurts. So
You
if
still don't
think
got a
that you're doing
belt.
today and you have a choice and you can tip me, that would be great.
I'm
I
a
would-
two-time
if I could hit
champ.
like one tips goal. Here's my goals for the week because I should.
This
what I
is
should
a-
start
this is
doing
an
is
interesting part of
outlining
this
goals
shit.
for the week. Okay. Here are my 2 major goals for this week.
What's your 2
Goal
major
number 1,
goals?
I'd like to hit 600 members by the end of
For
the week.
what?
We're just starting. We got 6 days of streaming.
I'm gonna
By
click
the end of
even
this week, I
harder.
hit 600 members.
Made it
That would be
time
an
down
accomplishment I'd
double
be
A.
proud of and say thank you all. All right. The other accomplishment, to at least hit 1 tips
Good.
goal a day. Every day I'm dual streaming this week. Okay.
Good
So
on
as
you.
long as
That
I'm
was a
hitting
good stream
that
snipe. You
1
got
tips
me.
goal,
Finger
at least
slips.
once a week, once a day, that's great. All right. I'm not expecting to get every stream or anything like that.
I'm not
But
expecting
if
to
If I
hit
could
every
it once a day,
stream.
that would be stupendous. And then I
That would be
like, you know what?
stupendous to give me
Things
money
are
every
going
single
decent, things
day.
are going
I'm not
good.
looking to
All
get
right?
it every day,
Those
but
are
give
my
me it
goals
every
for
day.
the week.
Mid and
600
smash.
members
She's
by
gonna
the
get
end
her
of this
belt
streaming
back.
week.
Watch.
And hit at least 1 tier 1 tips goal per day.
It
two
won
streams a
per
day.
day. He wants
Fair enough.
$50
And I'll
per
bring
day
that should be the goal. I
guaranteed.
should have concrete goals.
You're
You
gonna have
can't-
to fight her in a
Concrete
Hell in a
goals
Cell.
has
Hold
hurt.
on, you can't pick and
So these are
choose
the goals we're actually
when you
working
get
towards.
money
This is
on
what
the
we're trying to
stream,
do.
idiot.
Can we do it?
I can we do it? Can you give
So I
me
think we should
$50
start
a
doing that
day
a little bit
minimum?
more, rather than
Can you
everything being
idiots give me
ambiguous,
money?
Right?
What kind of fucking streams
we'll see
are
what
these?
happens. All right, but thank you. Hopefully, we'll get a good, you know,
It's
kind of
sad,
rejuvenation
man.
and get back on track this week. Like I said,
Get
last
back
week,
on track. He's
memberships
squeezing
were
that
great.
stress
We went from,
ball.
like, low
Oh my
500 to
god.
560
Is he?
members, zero complaints
Yes,
there.
that's what I'm saying.
You know,
How bad is
super
his
chats were
leg
actually high
shaking?
last. We had a
There-
few
it was
really large
shaking the
super
whole
chats that help
fucking
out a
stream.
lot,
It
but
looked
again,
like
it's the tips that
Oh,
concern me
man.
when I have a lot of stuff I need to buy in the next few
a lot of
weeks, so-
stuff I need to buy.
Okay.
Then
All
get
right,
a
guys.
job.
Yeah, he's
What would you
doing
guys like to
bad.
talk about? We have a few minutes left.
He's
Except
good
for
at
that he
that.
keeps
We have
the
a couple extra
detractor
minutes if you want to do a
away.
little bit of Q&A, unless you just want to end the podcast here. we
Just
can
end
do that too.
it. Play
would
the
you guys like to do?
game.
Phaser, it's all good. Here's the thing I am
You
going to
know,
say.
it would be good.
If
to
you're
do a
someone
Hell
who
in a
likes the
Cell match
content,
with
you
Maiden.
enjoy it,
But
and
you gotta
can't
get to
go
the
above
back
and
of the
beyond
line.
to
I'm
support it,
sorry.
don't ever feel bad. And
I
don't
gotta
ever
let
apologize.
other people
I'm
get
not
step up
asking
to
for
the
anyone to
plate.
go crazy, ever. I want you to
I
understand
want to be a
that.
fighting champion.
That's not the, that's what
Yeah.
the idiots say out there.
No,
They're trying to be
fuck
dickheads
that.
and say put stuff words in my mouth that I've never said.
That was a
It's
shit
not
show
about
of
that
a
at
match.
all right? My philosophy, if I'm putting
Jimmy's
out the great
flopping like a
content and you
soccer
guys are
player.
enjoying it, the reciprocation is going to come. I don't have to sit here and
That
cry.
was a
and complain
disgrace, to
and
be
do
honest.
You don't have
it.
to
I'm
sit
not
here
doing
and
it.
ashamed.
cry.
Create
You
a little
are
bit of awareness of what's
crying.
going
I'm
on,
ashamed that
and
was
hopefully
even
help
aired.
you know, but I'm not saying, hey, empty your wallets, empty your pocketbooks.
You are
and
saying
purses. That's
empty your
crazy. I
wallet.
would never say that. I respect you guys too much.
I
That's
respect
also
you
why I
guys
don't
too much. You
monetize
don't
all the time
respect
with ads.
anyone in this
That's why I
fucking
don't do
place,
product
you idiot.
placements, because I don't believe that's what my content is for. My content.
Then
will
what is
always
your
be free,
content for?
meaningful,
It's definitely
and
not. No
hopefully,
one definitely
you know,
watching
continue
this
to make a living
trash.
doing it like I've done for 15 years, and it's something.
You
comes
guys
up
gotta
like this,
keep
I can be
paying me for
transparent with you
15
guys,
years just
and
to be
people don't
lazy.
take it the wrong way. Oh, it's disrespectful.
It is
What did I do
disrespectful.
of disrespect today? Exactly.
You
Nothing.
begging people
Only
for
morons
money.
would
You
say that
begging
'cause they
people
wanna
for
spin things in a
$50 a
negative
day.
way, Okay.
What do you mean? What have I done?
No, Cat is not playing Baldur's Gate
He's
3. I
not
told you
begging.
she's crazy into
It's
Starfield
business.
Plus.
business.
She does have criticisms of it though. She does. She doesn't like the space combat. She really finds it annoying, and I agree with her. Like, I don't think the space combat's very well done, and that seems to be
In a
again,
space
the things
game,
they're adding
the
in.
space
Here's the
combat
new
isn't
thing we added for
interesting.
Starfield. It's not that good. The fun parts are the parts they excel at already from previous Bethesda games. Anything new they added in is kind of frustrating, right?
Yeah, they should just.
But I
made-
consider
they
play
should just
Baldur's
did
Gate later
Fallout
this
5.
year. There will not be
The
time to
same
play
way as
Baldur's Gate
4 and
later this
3.
year. September, October, November, and December will be crazy busy months.
Crazy
When things
busy.
slow down with game releases, I would consider maybe playing Baldur's Gate 3 in the future.
No, we are
as a
never.
chill
Don't
preview
you
that
put
takes
that in
months to
their
get
head.
through.
You are never
It's not
playing
happening
Baldur's
this fall.
Gate.
It's just
Stop
impossible.
lying.
It's ridiculous to ask
He
for.
will.
Okay?
No, he's not.
Absolutely not.
Sure he will.
Yeah,
Just like he
babe.
was gonna play
What
Halo
build is Cat doing?
multiplayer with them.
Oh yeah, don't worry. That's
She's
gonna
using
come.
stealth.
How
And
many
like you're
months
gonna
which
play
did
with
I
that
am
Jade.
scam
staying
last?
way away from in
Yeah,
my
play with
playthrough.
Jade
She's using
too,
a
man.
lot of stealth, and she says it's kind of a mixed bag. Sometimes she
Mixed
gets
bag.
missions entirely done with stealth, and other times the stealth is
Nice.
really hard to use, depending. So, but she is doing it.
Yeah, she's doing it. Thanks for the cat update. I really love these segments.
Fucking hate this.
Hello, Mr. Brunel.
Of course, I remember the Ghostbusters game. I just played the
21
remastered version of
minutes.
it several years ago.
Yeah,
Great
he's
game
never
if you're a fan
playing
of
it.
Ghostbusters, for sure. No, I'm not playing Afro Samurai again.
Why not? Is a
Afro
black dude?
Samurai.
Yeah.
The
Dab Hand says, how
360
many days
game?
in a row do people ask for Baldur's Gate despite the fact
Oh,
you give the
I
same
want
answer every day?
Fuck
Yeah, I know.
360. Wait.
But I need to
Yeah,
record my answer, and every time someone asks, I just press a button
I
and
know a
it just
good
plays the video of that answer, so I don't even have to
emulator
speak.
style service for
Right?
360.
Right?
Why you biting your nails? Stop. Thank you. Delicious.
Willow likes the new sign. Thank you, Willow. I like it too. I think it's really
Thank
awesome.
you, soccer count.
The new what?
The game over.
Will I
Oh,
be
the
a
sign.
pirate and board and take over people's spaceships? Yeah, if I can figure out the way to do it. Right now, I don't think I
What do
can.
you mean you can
I think
figure
I
out
have
a
to
way
level
to
up
do
my
it?
abilities further, like my piloting space abilities. I
Yeah,
think once
nice
you get those
hand
leveled
movement.
up, then you can do that, and I don't think I have the ability to do it yet.
Yeah, we don't got the ability to do anything.
Man, he's so dejected.
Will I use my Screamer video clip
He
next
just
month?
said he waiting
My
for money.
Screamer video clip?
Yeah.
This
My
is his
Screamer
life.
video.
There we go.
That was cool.
Oh god, Halloween's coming up, so
You know
we're
what
gonna
they
be
say, why
using
wait?
that all month.
Right? Why
Oh,
wait?
Oh yeah, that's next month.
Okay.
Funny. That was hilarious.
No matches found for a Miami.
You guys shoot the engine.
By the way,
in
we have a
bottom,
new Excuse me.
Oh my god, dude.
Excuse me. We have a new
He doesn't care about these people. Just
YouTube
cut
short
in
up.
there and you
It
throw
is
them
of
in the
Jasper
mic.
Kitty's
No.
jump scare
He hates
from many
them.
years ago.
Give
it
me
was when
50 a day,
Jasper had
then.
first been revealed way back in 2019, and it was one of my earlier Street Fighter streams playing Super Turbo. And at that point, I had the jump scare mapped to a
We
button,
got a fucking
like on my
history
keyboard
segment on
somewhere.
that stupid
And
slide.
as I was playing, he jumped up and hit the button. And
Cat
he did the
did-
jump
I mean,
scare.
wait,
Jasper
that-
did
Played
this.
Yeah,
the
that's
jump scare
Jasper
during
did it.
Super
Jasper
Turbo match,
did
and
that.
it scared everyone. It made everyone
Yeah.
jump, shit their pants. It
Everyone
wasn't
shit
intentional.
their
I wouldn't.
pants.
I wouldn't do that. Hold on.
You wouldn't do. There you go. Nice
Beautiful.
content. Yeah, there you go. Just over exaggerate it. And all that snot's
Go
going
for
on
a
the
third.
yeah, all that
Excuse me.
snot's going on the ground too.
I wouldn't do that
Ouch.
to you guys in the middle of gameplay. Like with a build up on the podcast, or if we're doing
You
something
did that
Halloween
during
related,
Dang It
maybe I would
Raptor.
play that.
What
I
the
wouldn't scare the
fuck? You
bejesus
had
out
those
of you
fucking
just for the
shits for
sake of doing
that.
it. I'm not an asshole. I'm not into pranking and stuff like
He's
that.
not.
But
You're not
you
an
know,
asshole.
it was
Yeah,
a
look at that.
mistake.
He
It was an
never
accident
asshole.
that
This is
Jasper
the
had
face
hit
of
the
a man,
button
not an asshole.
in the middle of a Street Fighter match, and it just scared the living shit out of everyone watching live. They're, oh my god, what just happened? It was pretty darn funny.
Wow.
Okay. I gotta blow my nose so I'm about to
Tripping.
sneeze again.
What did I hear? Dog quack.
I'm gonna be a corrupt cop. I was like, yeah, this is my right. Show him the badge. Where did we get up to,
Oh.
dude?
He's having fun.
Yeah, this is meaningful. Blowing our nose away from the mic.
Look at him. He's chilling.
Dude, are you fucking kidding me?
Leave him be.
He's just wait. What the fuck? Oh, that's you.
Yeah. My dog.
This is meaningful. Thank you. Hello. I hope he just collapses off stream.
Okay, that's better.
Mr. Brunel.
That's much better. Hooey.
Yeah, that's much better.
Sorry about that. Okay. But anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, the jump scare was not intentional. Will I use the jump scare in October? Yes. Will I use it in the middle of gameplay to make you poop your pants? No. I would not do that to you.
Cool, thank you.
Anything else, guys? Or shall we adjourn?
I don't know. Is there
for this
anything
podcast.
else?
Longer, we're in a 90-minute podcast, but we had a good amount of topics covered today for sure.
I remember none.
Right?
Hello.
Hank says you're saying not to trust sites like IGN for reviews, but your playthrough of Starfield doesn't show the game performance mode, VRR, HDR, 120 hertz, which would help
Yeah,
with
we don't
graphics.
care about this.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
The game doesn't run at 120 hertz. It's an Xbox Series X playthrough of the game. You understand that, right? I have it on max settings on Xbox Series X, 1080p. That's it. There's nothing else. The game doesn't run at 120 hertz. It barely runs at 30 hertz. What are you talking
You
about?
get on PC and they'll run that rate.
What?
too.
What? I don't own the game on PC,
Why not?
and I don't have a high-end PC to run it on. This is a representation of an Xbox Series X playthrough, as it says. So what are you talking about?
Can you just
Just say
start
it's on
playing?
Xbox.
Why
Hey, I
won't
took a
he
bribe as a
play?
cop. There you go. I'm a
Whatever.
dirty cop.
Oh yeah, Mr. Louis Casino
Baby
says stealth is
dirty
hard in the
cop,
game.
too.
I don't know how to do a stealth attack without getting caught and unlock the upgrades from challenges. Yeah, my wife is having a hard time with it too. Like she said, she's doing it, but it's hard going.
I don't care
And
what
a
your
lot of
wife's
times it's a
having
lot of
struggles
trial
with.
and
She
error
ain't
and stuff like
streaming,
that.
is she?
Okay.
Cool.
Okay. Psh. Well, Jex, I'm glad you're enjoying NBA 2K24. I'm not interested in it.
Oh, you're not playing
Okay.
the urban
Would I go
game.
back
We
to
can't
Sega
play
Full Motion video
basketball.
games? Of
The
course, some of
urban
the best
game.
ever made. Absolutely outstanding, right?
Did I win?
Okay.
Okay.
All right, guys, I think it is time to end the show.
Yeah.
Is
I
it?
want to say thanks for chilling with me
Thanks
today
for
and listening
chilling
and
with
all the
me.
topics we had to talk about. Thank you very much for that. And as
Are
always,
you gonna
we're
do the
heading
jump
further
scare?
into the fall gaming
You
season.
feel
I
like
wish
he
you
wants to do it.
good luck navigating the landscape. There's a lot of games coming out in the next few weeks to months.
You ready to
It's going to
joke
be
into
tough
the
to
ground?
figure out
Yeah,
which ones
you-
to play, which
are
ones
you
to
for it?
skip. Everyone's going to be in the same boat trying to figure this out.
Everyone will. Then they'll surpass
I
you
certainly
because
hope
they'll
that
be
you
playing
guys will
the
join me
more
for
games.
my playthroughs.
If you're playing
and hopefully we'll
single
give you a
player
little bit of
first
guidance
in
on
Mortal
this
Kombat.
topic. And tomorrow, we'll talk a little bit more about Armored Core and, of course, about how I did with Lily in Street Fighter 6 tonight. Thank you.
We're gonna
all.
talk
Have a
about
good
stuff we're gonna do
evening.
today.
See you
Okay.
tomorrow.
Officially.
All right.
Okay.
So, guys, some
now
good news.
guys,
I do have to pee, but that's about it.
go.
So there shouldn't be any major delay between me
How much
starting
time
the
is he
game.
gonna
Let me
spend
just
in the
get
menu?
the camera the
How much
correct
time
size
is he
for
gonna
you
take
guys.
before he gets back?
And just to
Oh,
show you,
5
the
minutes.
sign still looks pretty good.
Oh,
See
wait.
that?
Hey, look,
the sign still looks pretty good, even in
yeah,
the
you gotta crop it
4:3
too.
aspect ratio.
Nice.
There you go. You can't see the full
There we
sign.
go.
Aim over.
Pretty
Aim
nice,
for
right?
Aim for. Yeah, there you go.
So I'm pleased that I found another cool
That
light up
looks pretty
sign that I can
cool.
use, and we can alternate these on my streams. So, all right.
The
So here's
kiddies
the deal.
love it.
Let's take a brief,
A brief
break.
Yeah.
shall we? A brief
Shall
break, and I'll be back.
Will you be
With
back?
more.
I don't know. You can fall down the stairs.
Armored Core. I'm excited to continue with Armored Core. This has to go over here. I knew it. So very brief break for me to use the restroom. I'll be right back. We'll jump
He'll
back
be
in.
back
If I
in
remember,
5 minutes.
we're at one of the final missions of Chapter 3. So
Wait, can you skip
we're nearing
forward?
the end, and I think there's going to be like a big
we're live now.
finale
That'll be
boss fight coming up. I think every chapter has a big
I
finale
might watch
boss, right?
a little bit
So-
of the video.
We should be coming to that,
Just to hold everyone
momentarily.
over
Probably
this
one more
track.
stage, and then that, and then we go from there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna probably maybe get some tank treads today. I'm thinking try that build out.
How
But
much
anyway.
sips
All
did
right,
you get?
So I'm not gonna monetize you.
I'm not gonna
I'm not going
$5.
to,
I'm not gonna
uh,
monetize you.
You know,
Maybe
run ads here. I'm
10
just gonna.
minutes.
You're gonna say that, then YouTube
right
will be like,
back,
see,
and then we'll
YouTube
continue, all right?
monetized you.
All right,
I
guys,
didn't
be right back.
monetize
Thanks.
you.
See you in a sec.
See you in a sec. Goodbye. Very meaningful. Very meaningful discussion. I'm not gonna monetize you, but I'll leave you just looking at nothing. You get no music, you get nothing. You just gotta think
Telling
about
you,
your
he
thoughts.
hates them. This is his way of punishment.
For $5.
Just boring them to death.
Where is that link at? Guys, we're gonna take a brief derailment and watch a snippet of tomorrow's teachings. Just a snippet. We're not watching the whole thing. Just a small snippet.
Just a few minutes, just a taste. How long is it?
Alright, I'll see you in a minute. Got that over there. You fucking. Where's it? Oh my god.
It's in the long stroke. Oh,
I know, but I want to add this here. There we go.
Coming up on
12
tomorrow's
minutes.
teachings.
We might be
12
able to
minutes.
finish it.
Take off your clothes.
Is that a little wiener?
There you go.
They got a different sound.
Oh, hey,
It's
Dad.
not as blurry.
Hey, son,
Oh,
I have some really big news.
Okay.
Well,
how old
your
is
mother,
this guy?
when she died, well, I didn't have anyone. And,
Not him, the Indian dude.
well, I've started dating again.
All right.
Well, we've been seeing each other for a few months now.
Just for a few months.
Well,
Wait, is that
I
his dad?
thought I'd let her come stay here with
Yeah.
us.
He's
Oh,
adopted or
cool.
something.
Okay, I was gonna say,
She
like,
is
wait a
a
minute.
beautiful lady, both inside and out. And, well, in
He
fact, I
said the
invited
mother
her to
died,
dinner
so
tonight.
she was probably Indian.
Okay. Oh, wait. She's coming here tonight?
That's why he's kind of light skinned.
Yes, in fact,
He looked like he like
she should be here any minute.
almost
Hey,
30.
why don't
Why
you
is
ask
he
your
still
girlfriend to
sitting?
come over and join us?
Why does he have to sit him down like he's 8? Like, well,
I don't know.
I got a
Having
new
it.
girl here. You gotta call her mommy. There we go.
Hi, baby.
I don't know.
Hi.
Hey, you know what? I'll say
I'm
it.
so sorry I'm late.
Okay.
This idiot at the mini mart didn't know how to use a cash
I'm gonna
register.
regret it in a few.
It's fine. Hey, Henry,
Nah, you'll be alright.
this
She
is
looks
Camille.
safe.
Camille? Henry,
She's a
Oh,
Karen.
nice to meet
She's
you.
the Karen.
Uh,
Yep.
Wait, is this like a joke
Yeah.
or something?
Oh, no, I get it. White dad,
Camille's
Indian
a reckless
son.
name.
Well, he's adopted. And well,
She's
when my
done some
wife,
things.
my deceased wife
did
and
the
I,
stinky,
we were
stinky.
vacationing in India, and well, that's where we met this guy. See,
Look at
his
those
village
eyebrows,
was
too.
burned down by a wildfire, and we met him when he was like 4 years old. So we decided to adopt him.
Met him when he was like 4 years
Well, that's how we
old.
got this little guy. Oh, sorry, my big guy now.
A big guy.
Hey, yo.
He looks like he's 40.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
God.
he's staying with us.
No.
He just graduated college, and he's staying with me until he finds a good job.
Why are you sniffing?
And you're okay with the stench?
What?
He reeks of
Hickory.
BO. All Indians do.
Let's just eat.
Sorry, but let's just go see the movie. I don't feel like eating curry.
Yeah, she's definitely a gold digger. Why is she with this old dude?
Well, I mean, it's just spaghetti, but you know,
She's waiting for
it's
him
gonna
to
start
die.
pretty soon
She's gonna
anyway.
poison
so
him.
Absolutely, let's go. Hey, Henry, we'll be back in a little while, okay?
All right. Bye. Have fun, guys.
Henry tries to stay happy for his dad's new girlfriend,
Just use
Camille,
deodorant.
but he can't believe
play the
the
video of the
shockingly
lady
racist
sleeping with
remarks she made towards him.
Hey, black.
It's
Yeah, we
painful
saw
for him,
that.
especially since he had
This is the
genuinely
new
hoped
one, the
she
new
could
hot
potentially
Jones.
be a new mother figure after the death.
You got
of his
refunded
foster
on
mom.
that Forgotten Look. We already seen it.
Oh, it wasn't
Not
even
my
his real
fault you
mom.
didn't show up for those.
Oh, he's a gamer. That's
We
why he
scanned through the
stinks.
entire channel.
Oh. Hi, Camille.
Stinky
You better be.
gamer.
What you doing
you better
here?
be glad
That's
I
not home.
refunded you.
Hi, Henry. I wanted to talk to you.
About
She
what?
likes to stank.
I'm sorry for how I acted yesterday. Probably not the best first impression. I was just going through a lot. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I can understand.
Hey,
that.
doing better.
You
how
said
old
you're
am I?
saving her, right?
Oh
I
no,
wanna
never
make
mind.
it
I see
up.
the mic.
You don't have to do that.
Yeah, it's right by
okay.
her.
No, I want to. Take off
Where's
your
his
clothes.
mic?
Take off your clothes. Hey,
What?
do it.
Take off your clothes.
There you go,
I wanna
do it.
see you naked.
There you go. He ain't.
Why?
Yes,
Unorthodox
go
Because
time.
I
Riz.
said so.
Give her that stinky
Okay.
gamer dick.
I'm not taking my top off.
The music sounds too sus.
There we
Like
go.
an action movie.
Yeah, there we go. This is a porno. It's looking like it. All right, what are we gonna do?
Scooper.
Yo!
Hey.
Aha.
You're my
Oh,
property now, brown boy.
you're my property.
Got him.
You will do anything I say. And
Just
if you
take her
don't,
phone.
I'll send this picture
Stupid.
of your little wiener to all your friends.
Just
and
take her
family.
phone. She got one phone.
no.
Just take
No.
it now.
You will do what I say.
Get on.
Got it?
Free sway.
Camille has
Look at
resorted
that.
to blackmailing Henry into cleaning around the house.
You could
making
save
him
her,
a
right?
slave.
No, I don't
Henry
want to
is
save
in an
this.
uncomfortable predicament.
Look at he's
Oh.
having
Camille
fun.
having
I don't
his
wanna be
private
this
parts on
way.
her phone. He must do what Camille
got-
says now. Otherwise, Camille might.
She's a
leak
good
the
girl.
photos.
Look at her.
Is she?
Yeah.
Now get in the shower. I want you to scrub the Indian body odor out of your skin.
I'm the other
I
way.
can't help the way I smell.
I can't help
Boy,
you.
mine will smell like a stinky Indian.
Oh, look at this.
Now get in the shower.
Save her.
You're not my mother.
I got with two names, guys.
that's right.
This is gonna be
Stella.
guy with two names trying to.
What?
Yeah, this kid got with two names trying
Your
to
dad didn't
save her.
tell you? We got
No,
married
he
2 months
doesn't
ago
do
in
that
Venice.
anymore.
That wasn't a work trip. Now get in the shower.
Get in the shower.
Don't make me scrub the brown off you too.
Yo!
Scrub harder.
I'm trying.
Don't make me scrub the brown off of you
Scrub
too.
Yo, she said it again just to grinch.
Don't make me scrub the brown off you
Crazy.
too.
Scrub harder.
Get that.
I'm just screenshotting this image.
Yeah.
Sending it to the guy with two names.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
I'm trying. That should be a
Come on.
clip. Scrub harder.
Sending it to the guy with two names. No, I'm trying. That's better. This is gonna be him. This is Fousey. This is Fousey in the shower.
Oh no.
Don't make me scrub the brown off of you too.
She feels so good about that line. She had to say it again.
It's probably the only time she could say it. Oh, the mic's just glowing.
Oh my god.
Look, she's a good girl.
Using the Brillo side.
Taking care of her
Camille?
man.
Well,
That made me
Who the
scrub
fuck's
the
that
Brillo
guy?
now. Who is this?
Nice shorts.
I'm looking for you.
Oh look, this is the boyfriend.
We need to hurry
Are
before
they
the wedding
robbing?
gets back.
He's at work. We have time.
I'm really anxious about this. I've been having nightmares.
Are they gonna...
About what?
About you dying.
What?
I'm nervous that I'm gonna get karma and then God's gonna take you away from me.
Oh, wait.
Dead?
What the fuck?
Don't worry
Huh?
about it. Killing her was the right decision.
Yo,
I
they
had
killed
no
someone?
money now. It all worked out.
Did they kill?
What
Wait,
the
is it gonna
fuck?
be? Is it gonna be they killed his mom? Yo, are they gonna do that? This is a long op. They killed
No
his
way.
mom
They killed his mom.
just to get with the dad. They kill him next.
Yeah, so they could get the money.
Man, we almost had him.
Who are these
Yeah.
dudes?
What's wrong, man? You seem
It's
kind
the
of
whole
sluggish today.
Indian club.
Is everything all right?
This is
Yeah, I have a new
Law and
stepmom.
Order ass
You have a
fly.
new mom already? But your real mom just passed away, though. Like literally 4 months ago.
4 months ago? Yeah, they killed her.
And the thing is, like,
These guys hacked the
think my
channel.
father killed
I
my
think my
mom.
fa-
Hey, what's wrong? I'm here, man.
Huh,
What do you mean
that
your
wasn't
dad
his
killed her?
dad though, right?
Don't be crazy,
Oh,
man.
this is adopted.
I overheard them. They were talking about some karma and all those things, killing people. What it could be.
What it could be.
No, he didn't just say that. What it could be. No. Yo, even he has the 3 cameras on his iPhone.
Hello.
What the heck?
I don't need it.
Who airdropped me this picture?
Uh-oh.
Is that a little wiener?
Oh no!
Is this your
No.
picture?
No.
It's
It's
teeny
over.
tiny.
It's teeny tiny.
It's over.
Picture.
Did you see the
Is that
look
a
on her
little wiener?
face?
Henry, is this your
What up,
picture?
right?
Yours?
It's teeny
It's teeny
It's
tiny.
teeny
Look at
tiny.
tiny.
Get that fake, you're the champion out of here.
Who the fuck is this dude? With the EDP
He has
shades
3
on.
cameras.
Oh yeah, right. You thought
Oh,
you
they
thought what
know
I
it's him. They had this. They know what he looked like. They all saw each other naked. Oh hey man.
Oh no.
Hey,
He
right,
was wearing those pants. That's how they knew it.
you saw what I posted on the lunch on the fight BC thing.
Hey, bud.
We need to talk
hold
about
on.
something.
The posting that YouTube took down
yeah, what's up?
the EDP shit.
Did you kill mom?
Oh.
Did you
yeah.
kill my mom? Look at him. He
What are
know.
you talking about?
Yeah, he know it.
I ask you
But
a
the
simple
other guy has
question.
long
Did
hair.
you kill mom? Yes or no?
Oh
What?
Jesus. Did you go pull out a gun? Yo!
Henry,
Yo, what?
Yo, what?
World,
How did you
get
see
that?
it coming?
Put that down.
I know he was
What?
reaching
Henry,
for something.
Henry.
I overheard you and Camille talking from the bathroom. You
Did he-
killed
wait, does he not
mom.
recognize his own dad's voice?
Yeah.
My boy,
All white guys sound the same.
put the gun.
He doesn't
Down.
recognize his voice.
I have no idea what you are talking about.
Liar!
He confused the dude with the long hair with him. What the fuck?
What
Henry,
the
I love
fuck's
you,
going
son.
on, though?
All
Just
white dudes sound the
gun
same.
down. Please put the gun down.
Shoot him. Oh,
Yes! I knew it.
Put the gun down. Please put the gun down.
bang.
Yeah.
Slumped. Wasn't that urban they adopted
New
him?
pack.
That was the thing.
Smoking on the dad.
You might want to
Roll him
run.
up in a
Where's
blunt.
the bullet room? Wait, what happened? He pulled out a note. A convenience
Get
note.
out of
He
here.
left a note. I wrote this just in case you would come in with a gun one day.
Bust out the
Dear
backwood
Mike,
and
my
smoke 'em.
husband, and Henry,
What
my
the
beloved
At least-
son.
Why the
I
fuck is
deeply
he?
regret having to depart from this world
Why the
as I
fuck does
can
he
no
have
longer
this-
bear it.
What is this note on? What did they write this note?
Today,
They
one of you
actually
will
wrote
discover
it.
this note and I want to express my heartfelt apologies and love to both of you.
Just conveniently had it there. In the instance I get shot.
Camille, I know what happened.
Oh,
I know
he
who
fine
John
now?
is.
yeah.
Why is he holding his shoulder?
He's still alive. He's good.
Don't lie to me.
Who's John then?
John killed my wife.
Yeah.
I put cameras up in her house over a year ago.
Why?
He already knew.
He's probably confessing to the cops right now.
Just conveniently? This is a setup.
It's best that you
He
comply.
knew ahead of time. Why the fuck we putting
It
cameras
might not be
on?
so bad for you then.
He didn't go to the
Mike,
doctor
I
yet.
love
no.
you. I have no,
He had to expose her. He couldn't go to
no
the
idea
doctor.
what you're
Wait.
talking about.
Wait. He installed those cameras a year ago, so he saw everything she was doing to her son. His son, right?
He didn't
Yeah.
care. He didn't care about that. He's like,
Okay.
nah.
Just
He's a
wanted
man.
to make
He's
sure.
40.
What?
Is it?
No, it's not.
Oh, I didn't even kill Mike. That.
Pretty high. Just had
You're
to
under
make
arrest
sure
for
of
sending
that.
unsolicited pictures to minors.
I was hoping
What?
it was the
Oh,
white
Killed
they
White. That
got
was
actual
John.
charge.
Stand up.
Imagine the wife.
Time to go to jail.
Yeah.
Karma will always get you.
Imagine the wife Palm showed up.
She'll be out in a few months.
There you go.
Hey guys, it's Kate
Who's
from
this?
Tomorrow's
Who's
Teachers.
this? It's
We hope you
Lucy.
enjoyed
It's
this
probably the mom.
video.
That's her ghost.
Make sure to share so that we can spread the word. Let's make the world a better place. One video.
Let's make the world a better place.
Make the world a better place. Don't shoot your dad.
Oh my god, did he just start?
That's right, back in the 360
Yes.
days, the war for Cybertron.
Oh
games were
my
amazing.
god. What was he doing for 15 minutes?
It was
Yeah,
long
wait.
stroking.
Roadblocks feels this game was
shit.
We don't
unfairly
have another
criticized
one. We already seen all
because
the
people
other
thought it was going to
ones.
be another Dark Souls. It's a
We
shame.
gotta see
It's
the
the
rest
top
of
2 games
this.
of the year. I really don't have complaints about the game
I don't
outside
know
of
about this.
the environments are kind of empty. But outside of that, I think the game is fun.
Oh.
What the fuck are you doing to my model, Ziggy?
Yeah.
This is absurd.
Okay, let me check the VC.
When do I get my stamina back? Oh, that's the trick. The trick here, the stamina regen is terrible.
I'm suing you.
Let's go. Thank you for the win.
Now
So
you
no
can
one
make
will be
some
able to
like
hit me, but my stamina
Steam
regen will go off.
filmmaker videos.
I know, right?
I'm suing you, Ziggy. It's over.
Why?
Go for
You hate to
it.
see
This is
it.
kind of neat though. It's completely
Yeah,
different. Look at
on your
this.
property.
The feeling is zipping all
See,
around.
this is
Oh, it's
where you're
completely
dumb.
different.
This is how dumb you are. Because you could be using Ziggy to make the model nice and make videos that you could upload to OnlyFans. You're not thinking about the bag, right?
You think a V2 model gonna be just as good?
Why not?
Yeah.
There's VTuber porn, right? There's always been animated
I gotta get him
porn,
to sign the contract.
Nah.
right?
Ziggy, I'll make you up a contract.
See it? Yeah.
If Project Melody can do it, and that bitch in OnlyFans and a bunch of sides, you can too.
Yo, Ziggy, you better give me a cut. I just got you a gig, bro. Yeah, see, Project Melody does that. You don't even know what you're talking about. Me either, but
She's she wasn't
They won't even be able to hit me.
a campsite.
I just hope that there's gonna be a
Turn
restock.
around.
yeah.
And then she became a Twitch.
This is the bummer is that
And then the
Eh?
Raina kick channel is gonna blow up.
that's
Tito's is finally gonna come in the mail.
As for
It's stuck somewhere in
around,
Alabama.
It's zipping around. What's
It's
up,
just sitting
David?
at it's sitting at a processing center.
Just
Jason, I
waiting.
remember your Transformers videos. Yeah, they were
It's
great.
seen it.
Nah.
I've already
Transformers games, they were
seen
seriously good.
It's aging.
They weren't
It's
all the same
aging
quality. I
there.
remember, like, one of the earlier ones was better than the later one for some reason, but they're really good games.
The employees got drunk off Cheetos that day.
Hell
I'll
yeah.
be doing good, man.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
I'm enjoying
You're good at
this.
that shit. That shit'll be good for you.
Damn.
Hey, right, kill the feed.
Did I just punch
You beat this game twice already, right?
Yeah.
Full
that's on my
time,
Does
third
he have a
playthrough.
good tank?
This is the
Or Armored
faster
Core.
moving one. I don't like the bigger thing. If I had to stick with the tanks, this is more faster moving.
Oh, I didn't
Is it
know
better?
that. I thought I had.
I'll go
Dodging.
with legs. The tanks are hard moving. But you already got the song.
gonna run out of
Yeah, you
bullets.
already
That's
know
gonna be a
about the
problem.
double
I'm gonna
song
totally run out of
burst.
bullets.
What else is
The
he
double-
using? And the double chain guns, yeah.
Oh. They told them good builds.
Yep.
But
Building up the stagger, and then you can do the song burst.
I got them all.
Well, for slower moving stuff.
Oye, perdón.
Slower moving stuff, yeah.
there
Faster
we go.
moving
Oh,
stuff,
God,
you
you're
gotta be
over
like
there.
point blank. It's gonna be hard to hit them with that.
It's available.
You gotta be like point blank to them if you hit them.
We got more toy box mechs. Don't let any through.
So, Siggy, that contract for a VTuber better model?
We got no commentary.
Tired.
Where is it?
Right. Why are you wearing that champion? You know the real champion. Maiden is the real champion.
His tank legs are cool though. It's
Yeah,
like
see?
a flying tank.
Maiden is the
And
real
they
champion.
got that hoverboard thing too.
I only have 500 bullets left in each cannon,
You're
so I hope
cheated,
I'm alright.
you cheated. That's why.
Yeah.
Maiden is the real champion here.
A championship will be redacted like
Nice.
the original one.
The Supreme Champion is back, baby.
About a minute left.
Since you,
It's gonna be a final
gonna make
giant
it as
wave.
good as it was back then. Before you,
Oh, look what it is! A
before Rise
giant
of- yeah.
fucking carrier.
Making a
I can't
disgrace
fly
of
up there
that
either.
title.
I know, right?
Yuck.
Slapping a wolf pack sticker. Look at this dude.
You know, it
Commissioner
is
better
pretty
do something
interesting
about
for,
it.
facial.
Is he fighting a spaceship?
Yeah. DSP, you gonna get up and shoot the ship?
That's pretty cool.
You're gonna get up and shoot the ship? What are you doing? Destroy the ship. If you destroy the ship, it'll be over. Dude, get up there and do it.
Missile launch sequence at 90%.
We almost lost
Did it.
Oh, you can land on it too. It's like a battle carrier.
Done. Took it out.
Yeah.
Look, check it
That's
out. We did
sick.
it.
Took out the ship with one blast of rockets. Damn.
Yeah, look at that. Look how cool it was.
Here come the fireworks.
There he goes.
Enjoy.
No, I edited the belt.
Nice.
There is the predicted impact point.
We all know that Maiden is the real champion. You're the placeholder
Look
champion.
at that. There goes.
But Maiden lost. Everyone has to lose eventually.
Nah.
Terrible
you cheated.
aim.
Man,
Wow.
when are you getting the belt?
Way to the right.
One day.
Why did I switch to tank
What are you
tracks for
doing
variety?
something crazy?
You know, I don't
You
want
do
to
it
do the
all
same
the
thing the entirety of
time.
the game. I want to keep mixing up my build, so it's fun. It's fun. You
Let's
know,
go, let's
now
go.
we have the ability to alternate. I don't always have to use the tank tracks, but we can do tank tracks or the tetrapod or both, right? Carlton Jr. says, I don't think it was unfairly criticized. I think people staged rage quits on the game. They realized the game isn't going to get the attention of Souls games. Exactly right. They hyped
right,
the
like,
shit
what
out
is
of the
the
game as,
message here?
oh, it's a
Explain.
FromSoft game. Then they started playing it and
my
they realized, dude,
God.
this is totally not Dark Souls and people won't care. So they all staged rage quits to get clickbait
What are you
views.
talking about?
I
People
don't
agree with
think
Carlton. Really,
anybody's
it.
gonna confuse Armored Core
you know, look
for
at me.
Dark
I'm not
Souls.
great at these kind of games.
You
I've
think
never
because
met
it's
them
from
before. How am I
software?
enjoying it if it
Give
was
you
so
a
hard,
compliment.
right?
Yeah, thanks for the compliment.
Hello.
Mr. Two Names.
Armored Core's been around for longer, and it's like a
Yeah, they made
completely
this
different
before
series. Why would you think Dark Souls?
Because he thinks everyone's like him. Like, oh yeah, it's from software, so it's Dark Souls, right? No.
Stupid comparison.
Yeah, they know what they're getting themselves into with Armored Core. They're not all just getting it because it says from software. People have been waiting for a new Armored Core game.
You're much.
For years now.
Yeah. Might need to switch roles and tuck in Tenchi. You hear that, Tenchi?
No, I'm just high as fuck.
So once we start getting more
wanna
things, we'll probably
smoke
start
another
unlocking more
bowl.
as well. I think at some
Nah,
point I'll probably
it's right
use
now,
melee
but
again,
thank
and I kind of want to see if there's better missiles than this too. I get the feeling at some point I'm going to run into something that has those shields, and I'm going to get fucked up.
Just smoke a
Those
safe
energy shields again.
Thanks for helping with the fire.
I'll be right back.
Chatty
Loved
Stick.
working with you.
What a name.
So don't be a stranger. That's all I had to say. Later.
Yeah, but we only playing this game once. We ain't playing
kind of new
this
parts do we
like
have in the
two
shop?
other times. So you're gonna
Hello,
get the
Street
bad
versus Cammy.
ending too, I bet. Aquaman.
Jade, yes, I know. When Jade tries to watch this game, sadly, it makes him a little sick.
Oh,
So
cool.
feel better,
Thank you, Jay. It makes you sick, Jay.
So,
You
anything
can't
new
watch
here that
it.
we can do? These generators would not work.
Fuck you, Jade.
These are all...
How you doing, puppy?
So this is
But
close
Jay, you don't
range,
have to make
mid-range,
the
and long
streams
range.
about yourself.
I
Just
think
say
we
I'm
we
gonna
have a
go
really
do
good targeting
something else.
system.
It's
We don't
fine.
need
Just
boosters, but we
leave.
use tank treads.
Me.
Any new missile launchers available? Anything new for the
Yeah, right.
No, not right now. See, we
You
have
saw that begging segment
plasma
today?
missile launchers that are super good.
You saw that
And
begging
so
segment that he
if we
did at
come
the very
across
beginning?
another plasma
Yeah,
enemy, maybe we could
he was
buy
just
these
trying
missile
to,
launchers, and that would negate their shields.
Reiterate,
right? As opposed to
$50
earlier
a
when I was using
day
the plasma
at
gun,
least.
we could
Come
probably
on,
use this
guys.
and
You
be
want to get
pretty
them back
effective.
into the notion of tipping.
For now,
I
I'll just
think
keep
they're
everything.
forgetting.
We only have a little bit
They're
of money
slipping
too,
out.
so we'll probably save up on that. Probably makes sense
That's
to save the
ridiculous.
money.
Also, what are you doing, puppy?
Give me $50 a day.
And this, I think this is the finale mission. I feel like this will be the finale mission for.
Does it say a
Stage
finale
3,
mission?
or
It
Chapter
says
3, I
at
should
the
say.
bottom if it's a finale.
See you later, Phaser. See you on the late stream. Street Fighter 6 sounds good.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
All right. So, Central Icefield, Old Bertram Spaceport. Attack the base and destroy the targets. Attack the base seized by the Planetary Closure Administration, or PCA.
Jay's getting the
and
Derek
destroy all
treatment.
Berth
Like, what the
warships.
fuck?
Mid-route rendezvous with a friendly craft.
Hey.
Extra reward based on the number of enemies destroyed. Keep in
So you
mind,
came up to
though,
it.
I gotta be
Tell
more
me, though.
conservative with my ammo, right? That's pretty important. to be
Yes,
conservative
because
with
the
ammo.
chain gun, you only have a limited supply. You'll be just punching stuff. if
All
you
right, we're
run
gonna try
out
with
of
tank
ammo.
treads.
Hey there, buddy. Got a request from Archibus for you.
Archibus.
Here's the briefing from my CO, who came up with the plan. This is V2 Snail. I shall brief you on the operation. You will be under my
Right,
direct
you ready for Spider-Man?
Oh yeah, it's coming out.
Yep.
We will conduct simultaneous surprise raids
Next month. Can't wait.
administration bases. One is the
Let me check the days.
On the
It's-
secret project. Oh, wait, is it gonna be a guy with two names and made a secret project?
41 days, right, Vic? 21 days.
V4 Rusty will be dispatched to handle the Harlov base.
What kind of harlot activities are you two doing?
No, look. It's a great collab of the guy with two names and the Maiden, okay?
The guy with two names.
Hell yeah.
Been dress shopping. Look at this! We got him. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I'll come support you when I finish on my end.
So first it'll be
We'll
easier, and
see.
then the reinforcements are
We'll
gonna
see
come,
a
and
guy
then
with
Rusty's
two
gonna
names
show up
when
and
I
try to
dress
help,
one of these
essentially.
days. We'll find out next
Okay.
time.
All right. I think my key
He'll
here
be
will be not
next.
running out of ammo, but if I use
Nah,
missiles to
that
blow up the
happening.
ships, then it should be easier.
Alright,
Maybe
you
only
say
use my
that.
bullets to kill like mechs.
You know the one who tried to get me to a fucking dress, and that ain't happening.
Just focus on your own work.
Main system activating.
Trunks next, then Marin. Alright, we can go with Trunks.
All right, scan.
And
They
then
have
you, Ziggy. Yeah! Let's not forget about you.
Code 1-5. Intruder detected. Sharing all base personnel.
Heck, like, you know, VTuber every has a dress on. So it's, that's a cover just fine.
That's it?
Yeah, there we go.
I got this guy first.
There's a dress, there's a
Right
VTuber.
over here.
Target for termination approaching warship.
Estimated threat range 3 to 4. Contain the target.
That was easy.
That was easy.
We've taken out the relay mast. That takes care of their external comms for now. Keep moving.
1 down, 2 to go.
Code 5. Target confirmed. Moving to intercept.
External comms are out. What's going on?
Ziggy, you're not the top. Yeah, don't even put that out there.
God damn, I
I
think
mean,
those are
you're also
marvelously.
bottom right.
Ziggy's the bottom.
So are you.
Woo! I missed it. I hit the wrong thing. Missed it that time.
Well, Siggy,
I
I did
missed
Whooper.
it.
I haven't seen it go well.
Whooping that ass.
Whooping that ass.
Get out of here.
The Drew
I'm dragging
Corporation,
you
if I
down
had to
too,
choose
guys.
between
Get
chocolate
outta
covered
here.
almonds or chocolate covered peanuts, which would I choose?
I'm
That's
not
a
a
tough
bottom
question.
voice tonight, that's
They're both
right.
amazing. Right?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Shit.
You
Fell.
finished watching that show on
I'm stuck.
Which
Oh my god, this is the problem with this build.
Oh, here's the problem with the build. Huh? Oh, you're gonna watch movies? What movies are gonna be on the list? For
Oh my god, it's hard to maneuver this thing because it's slow. It's fast on the tread, but it's slow to try to get it to move around.
I'll see if I
lines.
can
It's
stay
hard
up
to fight certain
before the
mechs.
game
Like, that guy
starts
was
in a
actually
bit.
pretty hard to keep a beat on. Got him. Fair enough. See? So they're very different. I gotta get used to it. It's a very different
Also-
feel for what I'm used to doing.
Open fire. Keep the target away.
Thanks for standing still, fucking idiot. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Nice.
Look, if I pass out, I pass out. I gotta wait your name. That doesn't affect nobody.
Oh, Tina, what are you talking about? You always say someone's sleeping. What are you talking about? Are you drunk?
Oh, he got behind. You dick. Alright, so
Oh,
we're
yeah,
going this
so
way?
fun.
Alright, forget this.
Are you
thing,
gonna
go this
switch
way.
up the builds
I'm
in
going
the car?
backwards. Did you see that? I was moonwalking. A
Look, he was
moonwalking mech.
moonwalking.
By the way, it looks like
Man,
if you came in,
so
thank you
funny.
for that. I will shout that out when I get a chance. But
Yeah, you're gonna shout that out.
mission for now. Supply. Nice. We get supplies.
Oh, we get supplies.
Very good.
Nice.
Have I had orange flavored chocolate? Yeah, those, you ever had
Orange
those chocolate oranges?
flavored
They look like an orange, but you cut them into, they break them into slices, you eat it. That's good. I actually like that chocolate orange.
Well,
milk,
of course
milk
you
and
can.
dark
That's like
chocolate are both good.
They're both good.
Okay. Let's see here. I received a $5 tip from Canadian Kirk. Are you familiar with the expression,
Yeah,
you can never
from
go home
Canadian
again? Do you
Kirk.
think the expression helps people who didn't have happy childhoods? Like guys who have so many kids? Also, what's your main reason for
What
not
the
wanting
fuck?
kids, if I may ask? What do you mean? I don't know what that means. You can never go home again? Do you mean, like, are you saying, like, for example, like your home, you feel your true home is where you lived when you were a kid and that situation growing up? But once you're older, you can never go back to that? I mean, obviously, no, you can never go back to your
Oh my
original
god.
home.
What
Because
do you
can
mean?
never
Can
be
you
a kid again
explain
with
that
your
more
parents
to
the way
me?
that they were.
Send in
At
another
the same
tip.
time, you can make your own home. Like I would say now, for a while when I was a kid, all right.
All right, when I was a
Obviously, you
kid.
always felt safe at home. I would say in my 20s, I just didn't feel like home was home anymore. I felt like it was kind of out of place.
'Cause they wanted you to leave?
Thing. For
They
many
wanted
years
you to
there, I
get
kinda
your ass
floated
out the
around and
house?
Didn't really know what I was gonna do with my life, but now, you know, I'm
Now we
married. I'm
do?
happy. I have a nice home here with my family, and this is where I feel
This
safe
is
and
his
at
home.
right now.
The place that's
so
falling
honestly,
apart.
Yeah,
This
like
is his
this right
home.
now is my home, my safe place, and this is what I think of when I think of home. You know.
You think of
Do I
this
think
place
back to
when
the
you
days
think
when
of
I was a kid
home.
living with my parents? Sure, I do.
Alright.
Every once in a while, it's nice to reminisce about the old holidays or whatever. But I live my life now, you know. I guess the question is, are you someone who thinks back to your childhood in a different way? Do you think back, man, that was better than my
Oh
life now. I
man,
could
this
go
is
back
a
to
weird
that, but now you can never
discussion
go
we're
back home.
having.
Or the flip side of that, what if you hated your childhood? You thought it was awful and traumatic. You're probably happy you can never go back to it, right?
Right?
Ultimately, all you can do is move forward positively in life. You can't.
Yes,
go
that's
back
all
and
you
can't
can
go
do. What are you
backwards.
gonna do? Go
So you
back?
just focus on the stuff in the future. As for reasons for me not wanting kids, I mean, we can sit here and talk about it. It has nothing to do with the playthrough.
All right, you could have just
I don't think that's really a topic that we should
this
be
has
really
nothing to
discussing
do with
today,
it. And
quite
just left
frankly.
it at that.
I've already talked about it a lot in the past, but it's not something that I feel like.
Okay, just say you don't want kids.
Okay.
Oh my
Habib Gaming,
God.
re-upping their membership. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Someone ask him, are you gonna have kids?
So what are we
And
doing
ask
now?
him a weird question about
I restocked.
home. Oh my
Oh.
God.
You want to get up there?
You made it
How do I get
extra
up there?
weird.
He's never gonna have kids. He's never gonna fuck Cat.
Hey, you never know.
So I have to platform up.
Please.
Which is
You
actually
know,
gonna
they
be
could have
tough
did
for
it.
this
They
game.
could have did it on her birthday. They
really
could have
will
had.
Yeah, right.
That's the only
Neither
bush.
of them seem like they have a sex drive. Well, maybe she does.
That's the only bush he
Somebody
wants
else
to
is
climb in.
already pleasing it.
No.
No, but that's the only bush he wants to climb in. Hers.
Yeah, ew. He said something about her once.
Damn! Dude, did you see that?
I think he said she looked like a supermodel too, right?
Probably.
Those were the old days.
Well, I
Yeah.
got him anyway. No, he's
Plus size model. Yeah, you could be a plus size model.
Yeah, sure. She don't have to face for it though.
This way? Okay.
Oh, this is delightful.
Warships.
Warships.
What's my favorite Ben and Jerry's flavor? I don't know because I haven't
What's
had it
my
in so many years.
favorite
I had this
Ben and
brownie
Jerry's
flavor, but I haven't had it in
Extended
a
Q&A.
years, so I can't really answer that.
Come on.
What?
This man is suffering? No, I don't care how much he's suffering. This dude's a piece of shit. This
Not a
is
good
a
build for
suffering
this,
on his
'cause I need
own
to hover and I
design.
can't
He
hover in
made
these
this
tank
suffering
treads.
for himself. Get out of here. This was all on him.
Oh, he painted his tank the Hate Army colors.
Yeah,
That's
it became a
slick.
hate.
Yeah.
I think I
He's
did.
still fighting this guy. This
Okay,
thing.
I'll leave. Fair enough. You probably have more fun than anything else. Have a good day, sir.
Okay. Damn. It's
Damn.
really hard to maneuver with this thing in the air.
Okay, are you gonna change your legs?
Oh boy, here we go.
Dude, I have so many fucking builds with this game.
Another 2v1 fight, huh?
Has he been using this the whole
Time
game?
to pay the piper.
He just changed to these. He's been using
Oh.
the fucking 4 legs.
Looks like we've got
Oh, this fight is
officers.
It's 2v2 now. Cool.
Sick. The robots look pretty cool.
Was there one that had big brownie pieces in it, Ben and Jerry's back in the day with chocolate?
Oh, good.
chocolate
Thanks for
brownie
talking about
pieces?
ice cream.
That was always my
Chocolate
favorite.
with chocolate.
That's too much chocolate.
I don't like chocolate.
First series says he's about to kick Anthony Rabbit seeing him. Yeah, he hasn't put in any work. Now you know what.
There you go. I can't see.
Wait, we got a clip for them.
Yeah, this. You got some work.
Where the fuck are you, Saru? Where the fuck did you
Wow, I
send
didn't
you,
lock on.
bitch?
Are you serious? I was trying to
Someone
hold hard
knows
lock
this
on. It wouldn't hard lock on.
Okay.
That was dumb.
What about you guys?
Yeah, you see, it's not. It's
Nobody knows
losing
you do.
lockdown.
You haven't saved any bitches.
Here we go. I'm
Oh
pummeling
yeah,
this
good
guy.
thing they don't.
Oh, I
heal.
lost
Yeah, the
lockdown.
mech sack that can heal the same amount of times that you can. Yeah, that's.
None of these bitches that's working for Gwen.
Oh, I can't
Yo,
heal.
he can. Yeah, cause you're stunned. That's why you couldn't heal. We just staying on the ground just praying. I can't heal. The stag is
What do you
failing.
mean, wow, shut up, nigga. I saw that comment you deleted last night.
The stag is filling up. Be careful. You missed both shots.
He was
Where are you
praying for me to
shooting?
lose.
Keep overheating.
Yeah, your gun's overheat. You can't press down the fucking Gatling gun.
Bam. You didn't see how bad Bambi was doing the other day. Go check the VOD.
DSP, you need to aim.
Got one.
Yeah, we got one. Yeah,
Where's the other one?
Good thing he had someone help.
I don't know where he is.
He's
here?
over there fighting the other dude. Use your scan.
Where is he?
Use your scan. There you go. Find him.
What the
Look, he's
fuck?
shooting
Did he
at
just
you.
land next to me? He did, didn't he?
Come on, man. Look at her. Just
There you
look
go.
at the
I see how I
thumbnails
lost
from
on
her
it.
VODs. She's wrapped up in a blanket
Finish
watching
his ass. Got him.
nothing,
That was
looking
hard
like
because I kept moving
death.
lock on, even though I'm using
That was
lock
not
on,
hard,
it would
DSP.
detach.
That was not hard. Oh yeah,
You
it's the
didn't
worm.
save her.
The worm should be pretty easy.
Okay.
Alright, let me get back.
Uh-oh, what's that code mean?
Did he win the fight already?
Uh-oh, what's the IAO2?
Put that belt away. It's not yours.
I've sent you a marker. There's something there.
What in the hell is the IAO2?
It's another boss.
We're about to
Yeah.
find- Oh no, what is that?
Is the map destructible?
What the fuck? Oh, what the hell is that? Yo, it's a
God, it would
giant
be cool
worm.
if it's like Godzilla
Okay, I
Battle
don't
of
have
the
enough ammo to kill
Monsters
this
where you
thing.
can like destroy
What, I can't
buildings
go
and
to the
shit.
guy with
Giant
two names?
fucking worm.
Now guy with two names?
That's crazy. How do I
All the
fight this
times you
thing?
get up and leave, I don't want to hear anything from you.
You're right, can you destroy buildings in this?
Some. You can probably destroy those tankers.
I mean, good thing I'm fast, but at the same time,
It's not like full.
how do I shoot it? It looks like it only has
That
one
would've
weak
been
point, its
sick.
head. And its head is barely ever exposed.
Yes, you're gonna get a weapon to fight it. Not now to do it.
Oh my god.
You already know it. You probably looked up a guide.
Look, when do I shoot it?
When do I shoot it? You're not supposed to shoot it. They
we're
said
not supposed
avoid
to.
it. They
It's
said
got grinders
evasive
in its
maneuvers.
Oh, great.
He's got it. Yeah.
You don't fight this thing now.
What happened?
This is a gimmick boss, a puzzle boss. You have to use a certain weapon.
Well,
Alright.
where did it go? It ran away.
Yes. We can see it.
It left.
Yes, I can see it leaving.
Huh. Tremors, yeah, like the big sandworms in Tremors. Well, we didn't have to fight it now. We probably got to fight it next, right? It's probably the big boss of Chapter 3.
How do you know?
This game actually looks
robot
pretty
worm.
cool.
It's hard as
But
shit.
the start didn't
Wow,
look
326,000
great.
for that mission.
Yeah,
A
it
new
gets
threat.
better as you play it.
Cleared mission, attack the
And the
old
bosses
spaceport.
come in. Then the ACs that
Coreys,
can
you'll get an
heal
energy
and can
weapon
move
soon. You'll
quick.
need to take
Oh,
down
yeah,
the
those
ice
should be
worm
fun.
shield. Oh, really?
I can't wait to be
Interesting.
like, what? He healed. How you get his health back? What?
game
The
is
other person
cheating.
has repair kits? I thought I was the only one
What's
that had
next?
Here's the situation, 621.
You ain't gonna go down the fun route too. The lady with the two that just spam rockets at you. You ain't doing that ending.
IA-02, aka
Ice worm.
it's a sea weapon. An autonomous
Hey, this wasn't even that bad. You just gotta shoot it in the face. The major annoyance is just coming out the ground. You have to aim for the face.
Just have to wait. You can't do damage till it
No, you
comes
have
off
to
the
shoot
ground.
it in the face, and you only get 3 shots. If you
No,
don't,
it's-
if you don't
it's
down
gonna be
it
a
in 3
pain if it
shots,
keeps
the
going
mission failed.
underground.
What happened?
They say, cause you gotta shoot in the face to stun it. Then the big guy, then you get like a somebody with a big cannon shoot it to down it. Then you gotta go up and
Okay.
do damage. So you gotta have high damage stuff there. Hurry up and do it. I failed it that way because I didn't know.
What's next?
So you got 3 times. If you don't kill him in those 3 times.
3 new messages. We're gonna be here a while.
Not that long. They're gonna go by.
Heard the news, tourist. Ice worm.
Ice worm,
You just keep tripping up over the Institute's relics, don't you? Well, I got something that might
Oh yeah,
interest
Cinder Carl. Yeah, he ain't going down. He ain't gonna fight her though.
What's this game about?
That's how you get the good ending.
This is V8 Pater. Your performance in the spaceport raid was
You're a freelancer.
V2 and V4 left a message for you. But the arrival of that monster...
Oh wait, there's a stealth mission in this game.
Why?
I don't know. You get caught one time, his mission failed. I want to see how he does.
Oh
this.
man.
Take time to formalize our agreement. For now, I've sent you another
How much longer do you think it'll take
So
to
we have
beat
more
this
missions
game?
before the end of chapter 3, apparently. Okay.
A good streamer could beat it today. On chapter 3, yeah. If someone who actually cared about this game, they could do it today. I've already seen people do challenge
Arena
runs
again.
of
Wow, they really pumped the
Lobos
arena
is
matches
doing a
out during this
started only
chapter. Huh?
run.
I guess we'll try them.
May these encounters further guide
Try them with the tank treads.
I got into the
How do you
Payday
stealth
3
in this?
beta.
Well,
Yeah.
you just go through the area.
Alright.
If you get,
Probably try
I
the
just did it where I
B-rank,
got
so I don't know how
spotted.
hard they'll be. It might be really challenging, right?
Just shot them, but you can hover through the map. That's also another.
Are there anything new?
You can
Let's
just
take a
hover
look
through
at
the
what's
whole
new in
thing.
the part shop. This is the pulse weapon we saw earlier. No, the guns
Let's
look
see
the
if he
same,
switches to the
right?
hover legs. I
Shoulder
didn't.
cannons
The
are
first
the
time
same,
I
so
did the
what's
stealth
new?
one, I didn't do that. I just went
This is
along
the
the
same.
side and just killed like every single person. One shot at every single person I spotted.
See, now that I have the tank treads, now I could go for a crazy heavy body if I wanted. But I really have the body that has the most AP right now anyway, so I don't think I really want to do
We
that.
really going for a tank build.
I do.
Yeah, the only thing, this head will give me a little bit less stability and a lot less
Yeah, they
recovery,
take
but a little bit more AP. It's probably not worth it.
What?
Yeah.
I'm drinking my coffee.
Arms? Can we go for better arms?
Is
'Cause
that
my
what the
weight
guide
is
said?
Much better.
You don't have to upgrade every
These
single
arms
mission.
would give me nope, overburdened. So even
You
with
can
my tank
upgrade
tread,
when
these
you hit
arms
a
are too
wall.
heavy.
No, we
Yep,
can't do
alright.
that.
So no, I can't. We're not using a booster. I don't even know what it said was added that was new because it all looks the same.
Look for the dot. If you see a dot next to the item,
if I get
it's
this
new.
engine, my recharge and supply recovery would be way up. The engine recharge would be huge increase.
Are you gonna get
if
it?
I buy this better engine. See
Huge.
that?
Are you gonna get it?
Huge
Humongous increase. My weight would go up, but it wouldn't matter. I think I'm gonna buy the better engine.
Bigly.
That looks good. Okay.
Good. You didn't equip it. Are you gonna equip it? Good. At least he knows that.
So where's that engine? This was the one right here.
Yes, but your
No,
equipment
that's the-
load.
wait, where was the huge increase to recharge that I just bought? This one? Yeah.
Well, how did you forget?
It's
You
a
just bought
humongous
it.
Increase to engine recharge. So let's get it.
Okay, good.
I think that's a much better engine for this build.
You. What is this?
Okay.
What is this
I think what we'll
Twitter?
do, we're gonna go do those
Twitter.
arena missions before we try to do more story. I think there's
Yeah,
gonna be
I
a
like
lot
the
more
way the
story,
robots
right?
look.
Let's see. Yup, 3 new ones. Okay.
Heartbreaking,
But
man. Too good.
let's try the arena.
Game
I
to
mean, B-rank
enjoy
arena
playing
would be pretty
against friends,
challenging.
but not good
We'll have
enough
to
to
see
play
here.
competitively.
The other ones were. Let's see here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
I have
man, this is
received
dead. $5.
a
Oh,
$20 tip
$20.
from 1 Minute Man. Thank you
course
so
you
much,
did.
1 Minute Man, as usual. I really appreciate your
Thank
ongoing
you,
support
1 Minute
of all
Man,
of my
for
streams and
falling for
content
the
every single
marketing
day.
scheme day after day.
Particularly, that is the biggest tip of the day. On
Why
a
do you
day
have to
when
say
I'm
that?
hoping that we will hit at least 1 tier 1 tips goal per day moving forward.
What?
Would help a lot this week.
Yeah, he
That's my
wants to
goal
hit
this week.
one moving forward. One tier 1 a day.
That
You
is
gotta
very
you gotta
generous tip,
trick
so
them
thank you
into
very
giving
much
them
to 1
money
Minute
again.
Man. I don't know what
Imagine
happened
having
there.
to trick people into giving you money.
I think Caps
Can we
Lock,
Can you give me one $50 every day?
What happened to
Then
top
it's gotta
6
move the
this year?
goalposts. All right, we got one. Can you give me 2 of them to both streams?
There you go.
Man,
Okay.
this is
So that gets us to $30 in tips. We're trying to hit 50.
depressing.
We're trying to hit 50.
Thank you so very
what
much,
happens when you
guys.
hit
If you like the
50? You're
stream
gonna
today,
change it
if
to
you're enjoying
100?
Armor Core, please support it with tips if you can.
Yep.
All right, let's try.
And then he's
8
gonna change it
O'Keefe.
to 150.
Let's see how this. If
Yeah,
the tank
nothing
treads don't
for
work,
it.
we can
Come
just
back
go back
tonight,
to
do it all again.
the Tetrapod.
So that
I'm curious
means,
how tank
wait,
treads
if you
will
only
work
want to
for
do it
Arena
once, you're not
Files.
gonna beg at night. There should be no
He's
beggments
a
at night,
Tetrapod.
right?
Can't trust that.
Subject AC, Baron Flower. Call sign, V3 O'Keefe.
Oh, these are really
Baron
don't get
Flower.
hard up
He's
and
gotta
down.
beg. He'll beg no matter what.
Main system activating combat mode.
Ah, this shouldn't be hard.
Is this like a training room?
Cause how you get your chip to upgrade your armor, or upgrade your
Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't
And
know
shield
what's
down.
going on.
Damn.
Not even trying to experiment with
Melting him.
this stuff.
Wow.
Why would you even
Tank
try to
treads are
experiment with a
crazy
melee
good.
build?
He could
Somebody
not get a
even
beat
do
on
the
me.
first
Look, he
run.
barely touched me.
Target destroyed.
I wonder if all the duels will go like that. I feel like they won't. I feel like there'll be other mechs that
Yes,
will
there's gonna be other mechs.
But man, this thing
Of
is
course
fast
there's
on
gonna
these
be other
treads.
mechs that has different builds. Nah, just stick with this. This is your tank.
Alright, we're gonna get
build.
more upgrades after this, that's for sure.
He's gonna use this till
more
the
nice
end, right?
upgrades.
As much as he can. Like I said,
Really? You think so? Richie
One
Dub says he
boss,
thinks that they're all gonna fall to this build. Seriously?
that
Oh, Cinder
has
Carla.
2 stages.
We actually
Hopefully
fight
that
her
gives
in
him
her
two
mech,
stages.
which we haven't even met this mech yet, right?
Arena combat aptitude evaluation.
Holy shit, what is on her shoulders?
Oh, it has the fucking rocket gun in his hand. Yeah, it has 2 of them. Oh, it's Cinder Carl. Carl.
What are those things on her shoulders,
That's
man?
missiles.
Tuh.
Alright, hopefully he'll get healthy with missiles. Come on, Carla. There we go. Just keep hitting him with the missiles, please. No.
She dodged the missiles, but she can't dodge the guns. Look. Oh, I tried to dodge, it still hit me. Shit.
Oh man, this cheese build.
This is free.
Yeah, this cheese build is
Damn.
God damn.
so many noobs just running around.
I wish you could
with
taunt at the
saggers
end,
and
like a
Yeah, of course he
dodge
want
or
to
a
taunt.
dance, a victory dance.
Like, look how good I am, guys.
Terminating evaluation.
Yeah, this is the only arena that had a message
that
in it, right?
Be cool, I guess.
I spelled tip wrong.
I spelled tip
I
wrong.
think everyone knows the top talop. The top tiop. Who likes the
Tiop.
top tiop?
There you go.
There we go. Top tiop.
That's the gin he's been sipping on.
He just wants
Fucking up
money.
his vision.
Yeah, he don't even care. Just give me money.
All right. This is rank B, so only rank A after this. Is that the end of him? After that?
Jeez, how does
Okay,
he still have
no.
500 members?
Cold
Has he been
Call.
getting gifted sub
Dead
bombs?
Sled Cold Call.
Yeah,
What names? Thank you, Casanova, for re-upping your membership. For
I
a
can't wait
whopping
till the drop, and then the drop
27 months of
comes.
support.
Someone's
I
gonna
appreciate
waste their
that.
money. Rinse and repeat.
Yeah, he was like at 500 last
Look,
time
there
I
you go,
remember.
another member.
You got
He's growing
two
and
swords. He's got a
rising.
sword and I think that's like a pulse rifle or something in his right hand, right?
Commencing evaluation.
Hey, I like that helmet.
Main system activating
Yeah, it
combat
looks
mode.
pretty sick. That little blade looks cool.
I do well on the third place, but he won't be able to use the Kamehameha gun. The laser.
There's gonna be no playthrough, third playthrough for him.
No missiles. But I am pummeling him with the
It's
gun.
one and done.
That's where the real gun.
Yo, look at his health. Holy fuck.
Yeah, if you hit both the songbirds, that can do a lot. And the chain gun
Can
to
you get
just
out? Yeah,
shred
you get out of the way. The gun's own these
Holy
guys.
shit.
Seriously.
That's like a
Damn.
2-minute fight.
This is the new build.
Butters, what's going on? I just joined. I want to go watch the podcast first. Well, enjoy the podcast.
Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Damn.
The
They just
arena
cannot
isn't
get a
even
beat on
that
the tank
hard to
treads
do
at all.
anyway.
Cool. All these upgrade
Anything
chips.
the
We're gonna do
pads
some big
you
upgrades
go.
when we finish all these.
Guys, look, I'm good at the game. You see the trolls?
So damn,
they
so
just
tank
mad
treads,
because I'm
miniguns,
having fun
right?
with
the missiles
game.
aren't even doing anything. It's
No,
tank
it's all
treads
the
and
other
miniguns to give
internet
you
streamers
a
that
insanely
rage
good
quit it.
build.
He's better than them.
Rusty, who
Yeah,
was
if
our
you got past
teammate,
ball
right?
tees, so you can flex. I guess.
Okay. I received a $2 tip.
Oh, this for $2.
Thank you very much. Dr. Oinks is reporting for duty.
Dr.
I'm on chat
Oinks,
patrol.
there you go.
I want to make sure everyone stays in line. It's not your job, Dr. Oink, but I
Dr.
appreciate the
Oink.
$2 tip regardless. You don't need to be scanning and patrolling.
Yeah, that's his job.
There's no problems here. We're a nice chill group enjoying Armored
I don't think this is
Thank you for the
chill.
support.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is nice and chill here.
This is brutal.
Air conditioner.
Just
is
come
pissing
by,
me
give
off.
me money.
I just wanted to turn off.
Money now, money.
It's cold in here. All right, so this is our buddy Rusty, who's joined us, but now we have to fight him in the arena. He's got the reverse jump legs, right?
Subject AC. Steel Haze. Call sign V4 Rusty.
Well, I tried PvP. Why? Why would I try PvP?
Is that like a
Is it not the
pistol
equivalent
or
of like
a submachine
PvP
gun?
in Dark Souls? What's the point? I don't know. Where is this guy?
Pussy.
Where is it? We're looking.
Missed. The missiles
Oh,
miss.
he's
The
smoking.
missiles are not good with this build, I feel. I feel like I need a different kind of missile. Or
A different kind of missile?
Tank treads are superb.
It doesn't matter. You're already beating them anyway. You
Oh,
got-
God, look at
yeah,
that.
the
Whoa,
double
he fucked me up.
slicer.
It's gonna take 20 seconds longer. Oh.
Whoa,
he
he fucked me
up.
Yeah. You don't need a missile.
Whoa.
Got it. So he stunned me.
Stop trying to be an
But
expert.
only do like
Just do the
50%
same
damage.
thing you've been doing.
Yeah, I feel like the missiles suck. I feel like the guns are super good, but we might have
The
to
missiles
swap
do
out
not
the
suck.
guns.
It's
These
over.
songbirds, they don't do much. They miss a lot.
Because you have
I
to
wonder if there's
hit
better,
them
like
to
homing
do
missiles
stagger
that are
damage.
Homing missiles might be better.
That's the risk of having it. Yeah, you
Okay.
get like bazookas, but
Made
you
a lot
gotta
of money
actually hit them.
Excuse me. Drop this, play all the Resident Evil games. I already have. The ones I would like to replay are, like I said,
Why don't you do
Veronica
PvP? Yeah, go to the next.
and
This you go to the
Resident Evil
next.
0. I've only
Do
played each of those
PvP.
once.
Let's see how
It's
good your
almost a
build
decade
is
ago
then.
now. But outside of that, I've played them
No,
all
we can't
recently
play
too,
against
right? If you
people.
think about it.
Ahem.
Honest
Ahem.
Brute Milktooth? What the fuck kind of name is that? The
Oh,
Honest
that's a
Brute
flamethrower,
Milktooth.
dude.
His
Ah,
reward
this
is
is-
way more
this
money
is
than
gonna
everyone
be
else, so he
easy
must
for
be a
him.
harder fight. The Honest Brute Milktooth. I received a $5
Received?
tip from Jimmy James Jr. Says, I forgot to mention this from before. I remember when you used to get a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich and OJ every morning at Dutchess when you lived in Connecticut back in the day. You were a great customer.
Who the
Oh,
fuck
so you worked
remembers
at
this?
Dutchess? I sometimes got that. I used to get all the different breakfast sandwiches. I would get bacon, egg, and cheese.
Bacon, egg, and cheese.
Western omelet with cheese. And there was another one, too. There were 3 different breakfast sandwiches that I would alternate between with an orange juice in the morning. I used to get that before I would go to my job at HSI, the helicopter company.
Yeah, it's all
But that was
our
many, many,
praise.
many years ago. Well, if you worked there, it was a great place to eat, that's for sure. The quality of food was outstanding. I always loved it. So, all right, let's fight this fucker. Thank you for the $5 tip.
Thank you for the money.
Arena combat.
I remember you ate at this place.
Of course I remember
Oh, you
Operation
did?
Raccoon
No way.
City, how bad it was. Operation Raccoon Shitty. Remember?
Scat.
Subject AC. Milktooth. Call sign.
Yes, there's a price hike for PS Plus. It starts this month. Yep. I already talked about it on the podcast last week. And luckily I got my PS Plus locked in for a year at the cheaper price, but next year everyone, and we're all going to have to pay more.
We're all gonna have to
All right,
pay
let's see what
more.
this
No,
enemy
they're
is.
just gonna give you
Different,
money.
right? Different type.
Who's we?
So this guy's chunky. He can't get out of the way of the missiles because he's a chunky boy.
He's a chunky boy.
Yeah, look. The missiles point
Yeah,
blank hit him.
look.
He can't do anything.
See?
This
Look.
guy's got a
I'm doing it.
flamethrower. That doesn't work against me because I'm too fast.
Are you looking?
I'm looking at
Wow, he couldn't do anything. He was
Okay.
a chunky boy with a flamethrower.
Just gotta make sure.
The flamethrower didn't touch me because I was too fast. Yeah, these tank treads are super
Chunky
good.
boy.
Well done.
Yeesh, those are easy.
Yeah, sure.
Milk tooth.
Milk tooth.
So I have 22 upgrade chips. We're definitely
What?
gonna get some good upgrades here.
Oh.
Incoming comms.
I don't know, man.
Kick
It
that
just
ass.
makes everything so fucking stale.
Congratulations. You have surpassed rank B.
This is love of the game. The love he's passionate about.
As a mercenary.
Why do they even tell him these builds?
All mercenaries.
Like
Have
his
you looked
gameplay
this
wasn't bad
Probably
enough.
A-classes chapter 4 now, I think. I did like 3 of these in chapter 3, did I not? Like a ton of them.
It's like them
Like
handhold
I
him.
said, I don't really know. Outside of the missiles,
Yeah, when they
I don't
handhold
really
him, it just
know,
makes him worse.
like what else I would upgrade. And right now, there's nothing new. Like I'm getting all these points, but they haven't added any new weapons, any new missiles, like nothing. There's like nothing new to buy.
Yep, he doesn't.
Yeah, you
want
gotta
to.
play the
Keep my money
game.
and wait,
How you know
right?
they're gonna give
It
you
seems
stuff
like that would
then?
be the most beneficial thing is just to wait. There's nothing new to really buy that I think would benefit me.
Uh-huh.
So I think we're gonna hold off for now.
Rare
Save the
footage
money.
of DSP.
You're gonna get
saving
money anyway.
Yeah.
You can redo all the missions anyway.
Okay. OS tuning, however, we have 22 of these chips to buy now. So we already got the maximum healing kit, correct?
Try out
I think
this
we should start
Payday
doing
3
these
beta. I think
Yeah,
I,
is
I
the
at
beta
least
out
played it.
now?
I got into it.
It's a thing you got to
direct
sign
hit
into.
damage. This is for
Yeah,
when
I
you're
just
stunned.
installed it now.
You do like exponential more damage, right? Not exponential. It's like a few percentile points.
I can
more.
wait until it's on games.
Kinetic would be miniguns. So maybe we should continue with the miniguns. In fact, you know what? We'll buy both of the miniguns. So now miniguns are maxed, okay? And then I think we will do, I think I'll start making myself a tank. So let's start doing damage mitigation. Yeah. And that's now we're out. Okay. So we've maximized the minigun damage, and now we have tank style. Pretty good.
Tank style.
No, I don't
Yeah,
follow
we
any
have
sports
tank
teams.
style
I have
now.
not followed organized sports in ages. I don't really care anymore. I did when I was younger, but not anymore.
Do you care about anything but money?
Michaela says they should have a tier list just for online and cloud storage instead of paying for monthly PS Plus games. You're right, and that's what they're claiming. Oh, we're increasing the price because of the PS Plus games. Most people don't play the PS Plus games. It's bullshit.
How do
They
you
just want
know?
more money from everyone. I'm telling you, it's just a way to kind of scam people and get more money for.
Yeah,
literally
you know about
nothing extra.
scams. All that
They're
money
full
that
of
people
shit.
paying on PlayStation Plus, they can give it to you.
Okay, so let's see.
You're the only one that does
Eliminate Honest
money.
Brute, a dozer, hiding out in grid 12, and extra rewards based on the number of
Hey, what's
enemies
up,
destroyed.
Pope?
Okay, we're hunting down a particular
What
person.
are you
in this
doing,
mission.
Siggy?
Honest Brute.
Look at this dude. I ain't posted any of this. This is ridiculous. This is about the
ice worm.
This is ridiculous.
Okay.
It was a mistake giving you these models. You're a goon. You're an actual goon.
Seems like it's gonna be a big boss fight.
This is the real Kuma right here.
Yeah, that's the kind of shit people pay for. Keep going, Siggy.
You're gonna design. You're gonna get it more detailed. Look at this dude. Look at the zoom in. Oh, this fucking Coomer.
Okay.
You'll be heading to grid 012.
Hey, you want to make it on the website, it gotta be more detailed.
It's barely holding up.
Yeah, you gotta make it more detailed.
The little rat.
PS Plus is a scam. Yeah, I mean it is. But I'm only gonna do it because it has Destroy All Humans 2 on the little like on the library, and I want to play Destroy All
Yeah,
Humans 2.
it's fun.
When I get my money coming in, I'll get it again just to play Destroy All Humans. The first one was fun. I liked it.
Yeah, it's a fun game.
So it says someone just tried.
I want to play the
tip me
old one. I want to play the modern.
For some reason, it's been flagged and is now says that the
Why?
payment is pending. And when I say
Modern
this,
stuff
it's really weird.
sucks.
Sometimes the payment will be released same day. Sometimes the payment gets held for a week. I don't know
Unless
why.
you have a new one.
It says it's a $10 tip, but it doesn't tell me the name of the person who sent
He
it.
hasn't reached tier
So if
1.
you just try
Yeah,
to
he's
tip me
trying.
$10
He's
for
really
your
trying to
work,
get tier 1.
for some reason, it got
Hardcore
flagged.
begging.
And it basically says the following.
Says the following. It says thus.
As part of security measures, we review certain payments from time to time to ensure our platform is used properly and to minimize risk for us, but also for our customers. This particular payment is being reviewed. We're gonna clear this as quickly as possible. So again, I don't know who this tip is from, and I don't know why.
Are you gonna
selected, 'cause
count
there's
it?
no name or anything attached
I don't know where
to
this
it,
tip is from.
so I can't see it. So if someone just tried to tip me $10, I apologize.
Dude,
I can't do anything with it. I
He
can't even
fucking
see who you
sucks,
were,
bro.
I can't do
right?
anything
And
with it.
I
don't
would say
trust you.
most of the time, when these go on hold, they do clear. Okay, but
Don't
I don't even know
count
what's
it
going
then.
on. Like, I don't
Refund
know why
it.
it froze like that. That's so weird.
We really concerned
So I
over
apologize. I wish I
$10?
could shout you out.
This
I wish I
isn't a
could,
poverty stream.
Give you a message and add it to the leaderboard. I have no clue what's going on. It's
This
random.
is poverty
Sometimes
stream
people
to
who are
the
long-time
supreme.
supporters,
Holy
this happens,
shit,
and sometimes
dude.
random new people it happens. So it must just be a random thing with PayPal. Maybe it's kind of like, you know how when you go to the airport,
what?
And sometimes
What
you're
is
randomly
this?
selected to be the person who has to have the stupid full-on
We comparing this to the
security
airport.
check. Maybe that's just what it is. Maybe every once in a while they just flag a payment because it doesn't happen all the time.
Oh
at all.
my
I'd say maybe once every
God.
few weeks we get one, right?
We talking about a flag payment on PayPal.
That's right.
Okay.
Drew Corporation says, didn't it just happen to Game Tracker a few weeks ago, but then it cleared? You're right. That's exactly what happened.
Disgusting.
I'm curious how long it would take. And again,
I don't know any other
I wish I
place
could
that I
even
get
say, "Gee, thanks to
extended
so-and-so."
PayPal
I can't even say that. It
discussions.
doesn't tell you anything. It just
Like
says you
literally
got the
nowhere.
flag. Oh, gee, thanks. Thanks for all that info.
It's a delight to enjoy the company of a visitor from so far away.
I can't wait for the PayPal streams. He just talk about PayPal for the whole stream.
Oh heavens. You're a friend of Carla's.
Duh.
Splendid. Any friend of Carla's is a friend of mine. Here's to new beginnings. By all means, be my guest.
Make sure you keep clear of the laser sensors.
Wait, what?
They're set to activate the enemy machines.
A new friend from afar just for me. What joy.
Drive by everybody, look.
Drive by everyone, look. See? Look, I'm driving by everyone.
Oh, this engine's much better, by the way. Take a look. I'm not using as much energy, and it recharged like way faster. See that? Wow, this engine's super good for this build. That other engine was
Whoa,
no
it's
good for
super
this build.
good.
What the fuck, man?
Is that him?
The anticipation is part of the fun.
Yeah, we got
That's him.
stunned again.
Okay. Right in his face.
Right in his face. Whoa.
I'd say that's it for him.
Right in his face.
That damn freak's using my toys like they were his.
Wait, that wasn't him? Oh, that was a different mech entirely, I guess. Oh, okay, I thought that was him. So where am I going? Because there's no waypoint now.
I don't know, where are you going?
Ziggy, you gotta work
Oh.
on
It's down here.
the
Oh,
feet
okay.
on that model.
Oops. I totally thought that was him. It wasn't
It's
him.
always the feet.
Clean him up a little bit. Make him look good.
Hey, what's up, Hollywood?
The enemy's deploying a shield.
Damn, they got destroyed.
Damn, we got destroyed. Whoa, we got destroyed. No way.
Well, don't be shy. Smash him up. It'll help me with my R&D.
There we go. Rock and sock.
There's your way in. Brute can't be far.
We should keep an eye out for traps. They'll be much more dangerous in tight
Damn,
quarters.
we got destroyed.
What just happened?
Whoa.
Holy shit. I dropped
Holy
right
shit.
through. I didn't even mean to do that.
We've got him cornered. Don't forget, the guy's a rat. This won't be smooth sailing.
That was crazy. I jumped
Right
right through the
now,
whole
Paulos.
segment. I didn't even know what I was doing. But this engine and this is
I don't
really
know
good,
how
man.
white nail polish would look on me, man.
The target AC must be nearby.
Black nail polish.
My new friend. You're here at last.
Any good? Well, I'm
don't
having
know
fun
about
with it.
This is not the guy
Black nail
third
polish is
playthrough.
goated.
I'm on my
Yes.
third playthrough, and yeah, there's like multiple endings to it, but he's only
If you're
getting
gonna
the
do
one.
colors, make them pastel colors. Those are cute.
Yeah, I only got the one ending. I'm working on the third one. There's an escort mission that's like fucking bitchy, dude.
So it's the arena is tough here, not him. The arena is hard.
But yeah, if you can find it for cheaper, you probably have fun with it.
There we go. Almost got him. And the missiles missed. Finish him. Got him. The arena was tricky because he ambushed you.
Enemy AC is
He wanted to die.
He wanted to die.
All right, tourist. I'll see about retrieving our secret project. We'll need it to go worm hunting.
So by killing him, we got an item to help fight the worms. Okay.
Did Marin dip?
So that was actually harder than it was in the arena
hope he
mission,
did.
because in the arena mission it was a
Hope he
straight
didn't
up fight. There
fall
he
asleep.
kind
Oh,
of
he did
ambushed
leave.
you from
No,
behind.
yeah.
So I got some
You're
bonus
missing the
pay,
thrilling content.
but my expenses were
of,
huge.
Yeah,
DSP
come
being
on.
Those are
dumb.
ammo costs.
Come
Not that
on.
it matters. I have a ton of money anyway. Well, I don't know what this
Look,
is.
yeah, a ton of
This
money
right
anyway.
here, log hunt program progress. I don't even know what that means. I apparently
What do you
earned
mean?
some legs, but I'm probably not going to use
Oh,
them.
you
I'm
only
probably
got
gonna use the Tetrapod or
37.
the tank treads. Yeah.
That's not good.
New message. This is Chatty Stick, RAD.
I'm gonna roll blunt.
Yeah, you got no commentary to this. We ain't saying nothing.
In the workshop tweaking the rail cannon.
I don't know what he can do. I don't know if he can. He can't even be a YouTuber anymore now. And I say he should be a YouTuber. He can't even do that. What can he do?
He can beg. That's it.
Oh,
That's all he's reduced to. Begging. Sad fate.
So
Sad times.
this $10 tip that came in, I have no idea who it is. I
oh
was
my
able to
God.
go manually to my PayPal account and take a look at the details. I can
We
see it
really
from
doing
there. I didn't get an
extended
email about it,
PayPal
though.
looks.
It's from someone named Shah of Iran. Here's what they said. I did 20 years in the can. I wanted manicotti.
Nice
I compromised.
lark.
I had grilled cheese on the radiator
Yeah,
instead.
you did all this for $10. Cool.
Well, I don't know who Shah of Iran is. And I don't know what that's a reference to either. So it kind of makes me skeptical, you know, being that the payment got flagged. It makes me a little confused. Like, what is that? If it was someone who, like, I recognize
Nice wasted
the
money.
person's name, I'd be like,
I don't
oh, you
get
know,
the
I'll
reference
I'll give him
either.
the benefit of the doubt. But
I don't know. He just waited. He just wanted to
look,
waste
it's
his money
Ziggy.
for no
that makes me a little,
reason.
I
We
don't
have
know.
37.
Makes me a little worried. If it is a
It's
legit
the
tip,
Ziggy
thank you.
Piggy.
And when I do get knowledge that it gets cleared, I will count it. But I'm not going to count it because I don't know who this is. Like, what the hell was that, right?
Did you have fun watching
Don't
the
count it,
panda
man.
videos?
So, Emblem acquired. And,
He was streaming this
it
morning.
keeps saying, dude, does it not keep saying there's new
Oh,
stuff in the
yeah, I
part
tried
shop,
to
but I
do,
can't
I
find
think
anything
he
new?
did.
in
Do
the
you guys see
stream.
anything new in the part shop? It's all the
You
same
just
stuff.
sneak
Yeah,
up
very
next to
boring.
You
him.
don't pay attention.
What
You
are,
get-
what are they saying is new? It's all the same shit. Look,
You're doing very
there's nothing
interesting
new.
stuff. And now I know why you posted that
So
was
what the hell are they talking about? It's the same
head.
heads. Like nothing
I
is
don't know what
marked
to
as a
think
new
of it.
item. So why does it say there's something new?
How
when
you
I can't
enjoying
find anything new?
Starfield?
Right? I don't know. It's weird. It says
I can't
part
get it
shop,
to run
but
correctly on
there's
my
nothing
PC. I keep
listed
getting
as new in the part
like
shop.
stuttering,
Wait, is this new? No, right?
and
Is
I
it
think
open?
it's something I'm
have
doing that
no
I
clue.
either got to figure out what I have either installed or
Very
something.
weird,
But
right?
It might be because I was playing the crack version too before. I could actually carry my crack version.
That's probably
over,
it.
but I started over.
Yeah, you
I
gotta
might have to just
buy the game.
Bullshit.
Don't buy the game.
I did
Don't
buy
do
the
that
game.
to
This is a
him.
defend the base.
I did buy the game.
He got a
I just didn't
Bitcoin
want
miner running in the
This is going to
background.
be similar.
Hopefully. I mean, I don't have Bitcoin,
the
so they're
one
just
where we
gonna
had
be.
to
Well,
defend
it's
this
kind
one,
of a black
right?
shirt.
This one's is retrieve
on the
data. Salvage historic data
What?
scattered throughout a subterranean tunnel. No base
Oh,
pay. Compensation
his
derived from
shirt?
disabled data
Yeah,
request. So
you gotta
the more
have the
data
black shirt going
you
on.
salvage, the more money you make on that mission.
The more
Okay.
money.
All right, let's split the part. And
Yeah, let's split the
we'll
part.
come back. We'll continue on with chapter 3. It sure feels like we're getting to the end of chapter 3, doesn't it?
How do you know?
This big worm fight, I guess. All
Yeah,
right,
we're
thank
at
you
the
so much. I'll
70.
be right back.
Hey, good thing I didn't pay the 70.
Okay, guys.
In the
So
fucking video
first
in
of
the
all,
VC.
first
Why'd you snitch?
little split. I'm gonna stand up and stretch my legs.
Dude.
Great opportunity.
The
if you
watch
guys need to
together
get
link is
you know,
there.
Use the restroom.
Yeah,
grab
it's
yourself
in
a
the-
snack,
Oh,
real
alright.
Fast. You know, I'm just gonna stretch my legs for a minute.
I'm gonna
Also,
stretch my legs for a minute.
Thanks so far for the support on the stream. Anything would be appreciated. Right now we're at 70 likes.
Anything.
Hitting 100 likes today, that would be great.
Dude.
Super chats. We have like 1. Super chats would be great. Memberships. We have some re-upping
I thought you
memberships,
wanted
but 0
tips.
new ones. Those would be great. Particularly, like I told you
Those
guys,
would
my
be
goal for
great.
this
Guys,
week
you know,
is
getting
number
money
1
would
to
be
hit
great.
600 members by the end of the week, and number 2 to hit at least a tier 1 tips goal every
Oh
day.
my
on
god.
my stream.
Every
Right now, we're at
day.
$37
begging
in
is
tips. We're very
ridiculous.
close.
You gotta do so
So
much
if
to
you
be
could
a
made it.
support the
fan.
stream,
You
that
gotta
would be
give me
tremendous.
money
And
every
thank you to
day.
anyone who has supported in any way or we think
But he's
of
not
tipping,
e-begging.
Thank you in advance. Let me stretch my
They ain't
legs
begging.
here.
It's a business.
Okay.
Oh my god.
He's not begging, he's raising awareness.
Yeah, he's raising a
Are you aware I'm broke? I'm broke.
Every day we broke. We struggling.
No.
Oh, made it. You get
Big ups,
smothered.
Maiden.
You get smothered by Ziggy. You get out of
Is
here.
like, tell me to get out of here.
You go up there.
A hate crime against me.
Hate crime, unbelievable. Sorry about yesterday, Maiden.
That was
No, you're
bullshit. You know it. That was a joke of a match.
Jimmy flopping all around. It's ridiculous.
He should have DQ'd you for that.
He was in the
Scummy.
way. Ziggy don't know. No, Jimmy don't know what he's doing.
Speeding up on the special needs. That's crazy. What a champ.
Burton Zapato just did a super
He
chat.
got in the way.
He says, that tip was mine. It was a Sopranos reference. You know I don't charge
It's a
back.
Sopranos
Okay.
reference.
Burton Zapato, I'll trust you. I will definitely trust
That's
you.
all you have to
Burnt
say?
I know
Zapato,
that was
isn't
you
that
because it
dude
doesn't have
not
your
been
name.
around
You used
for
a
a
different
while?
name. I don't know what the
Yeah,
hell
he had
that
to
is.
That dude
show
was on
up.
Twitch.
That was a Sopranos
Burnt Zapato.
reference? Oh, okay.
He got the whale call. He had to show up.
All right,
please.
well, I guess I'll give Burnt Zapato the benefit of the
What do you
doubt.
think about the
Roll
begging?
this
though,
one.
man? Do you think it's meaningful?
I gotta get
Is this
Burnt
meaningful
Zapato,
That's
thank you
content?
for the super chat, and thank you for the tip. Sadly, I don't get
Thank
it
you
yet.
for the
some
tip.
reason, they randomly selected it
Now
to be
he
on
trusts
hold,
it.
but I appreciate the tip
So
nonetheless.
paranoid.
Thank you very much. Like I said,
Don't
usually
give
with
me
Mono,
money
they
and say something
never
I might not
have an
understand it.
issue.
You're
Just
shady.
the
No, it's
clearance takes a
'cause,
while. Like, for
Skype-
example,
not
some
Skype,
of them
PayPal
I've had by
put
the
it
end of
on
the day,
hold.
and some have taken days
Oh.
and days. Tiger, oh my God!
guys-
That's why he was
Tiger just said
nervous.
he might be right. He said it's
Discussion.
because you said Iran 100%. You may be right. You realize that these payment processors may
gives a
flag
fuck?
words.
Okay, I'll
And
be
simply just because
playing
you
the
put the word
game.
Iran in your tip, it might have flagged the tip.
Fuck
That could be
Tiger.
correct. I think that Tiger might be correct.
Whatever.
Title is correct.
Wow.
We
There you go.
really doing this just for
From now on, no
this.
jokes about
Yeah, no
foreign
jokes.
countries with
Just give me
terrorist
money.
ties or anything
Don't
like
say
that,
anything.
all right?
Just give me the
None of-
money.
Yeah.
Please. Yeah.
DSP loves
Tiger says it happened to me
terrorist
on
jokes. Remember
Venmo.
the Howard turban full of bombs?
Wow.
He fucking
There you go.
ran that into the ground for like 5 years straight. When
So,
he made,
how much you want to bet
Howard
if
in
Burton
the
Zapato
Mii,
tipped
like
again
the
$1
Mii,
and he was like,
Weverse,
this is just a normal
put
tip.
him with a
probably
Oh,
turban,
yeah, with the
full of
turban.
bombs.
He's
He
just
loves
saying
it.
Did you hear that?
He
He
loves
said,
it.
"How much you
Don't let
want to
him
bet
fuck-
if
don't
he
let him
tips the
fucking lie.
dollar?" Yeah. Next time he's gonna tip is gonna be fine.
Yeah, I'm going to assume
I bet you
Syria
will.
is also off limits. That's correct.
I'm gonna need
Unreal.
the Ziggy
Okay.
treatment
Let's continue.
on the
Well,
model.
you don't need this.
Alrighty, everyone. We're continuing
No one
on
needs
here.
the treatment.
Armor
What's that?
Core 6, Chapter 3.
Get that
Defend the
OnlyFans
old
popping
spaceport.
off.
We're now with
Yeah.
tank treads
Yeah,
for the
he's
first
helping.
time.
Maiden's down for the
Kinda
idea.
interesting
We're getting the
build.
bag.
The
Fuck you,
missiles
right,
don't work
Drake?
very well with
Nice.
tanks.
Oh,
The
now it's
guns
fucked
work
I
me.
need
really
a
well with
model
minis,
that has like
so-
the underwear on to do that. Rai sent
No
me
underwear.
the string, yeah, the string bikini one, and I just removed the bikini.
Yeah, I can see you having fun with it.
It concerns the Bertram spaceport, which you and V4 brought under
Yeah.
I was trying to get it to do a Buff Corel dance, but I can't get this plug-in.
Buff Corel dance.
Yeah,
Oh.
I wanted to do a buff dance, but when I link everything, it doesn't work
That'll be
correctly. I gotta
sick.
read more.
We've deployed an MT squad to support you. Use them as you see fit.
Spilling the weed.
That's illegal.
Do you guys
I
remember a
know.
few years ago? There
Sacrilegious.
was someone who would tip.
I mean,
and
it's
it would be
falling
like
back into the rolling
country
tray,
of
so it's
Zimbabwe
good.
or something.
Country
What
of
was that? They
Afghanistan,
would always tip during, like, Street
Afghanistan,
Fighter streams.
because he gave
Yeah, that's the
$100
PUBG
during
playthroughs.
PUBG,
Like 10 or
yeah.
20 bucks, it'd be like the country of so
Was it
and so
100 or
was it
supports
1,000?
you, and everyone would be
Nah,
like,
it was
"That's
100,
hilarious,"
and then he
obviously it's
clowned
not.
him during that
But
cat
isn't it
stream
weird now, years
where he
later,
was like,
you can't
"Oh,
even
the whole
joke,
country of
like,
Afghanistan
your
gave us
tip about
$5."
anything. It's all
Yep.
too serious, right?
No,
Was it
it
Egypt?
was
Is that what it was? Like the
Afghanistan. Stop being
country
stupid.
of Egypt would tip? I can't remember
He's
what it was.
reminiscing about who used to give him money now. Didn't we do this before?
This is pathetic.
Remember
Are
when
we
this
down
guy
bad
gave
here?
That's
Remember
how
King Tut? Remember Emerald
Oh yeah,
7?
you've seen
Those are
Bandai
good
Namco stop
times.
by people's streams of this game? Oh really?
Why won't people drop
They
thousands
stopped
on
by.
me
I
again?
would thank them for a good game. It's pretty good.
The tear's gonna run down his
I've
eye.
never played this game franchise before, and I'm actually really having a good time with it. Oh, of course not.
Reminisce of you, my
Huh?
love.
Oh God!
Yeah.
What the hell?
What the hell?
What happened?
Oh, this is a AC
It's gone. The
fight.
whole
Where
freighter's
fu-
down
where
there.
the- where the boss can heal.
hell?
Yeah, the boss can heal.
I want to
from this
hear
one.
him do
Who's
that.
that?
No, he's not doing that.
That's gonna be wild.
I'm gonna use that in my this is how you don't play when the Area Lord.
Oh, this is the original Raven.
Eerie Lord.
Yeah, he did a playthrough
Oh,
with
shit.
DSP or
He's got to be pretty pissed that we stole his name, huh?
multiplayer.
At the beginning of the game.
Played with Darkside Phil, but
That's
he
pretty
cried.
neat.
He wasn't on his team the whole game until
Oh,
the
yeah.
last game when
Like
he
the
got
real
on his
Raven.
team.
He cried.
It's an amazing journey. Yeah, he cried. He started crying about the people who was on his clan. It was amazing.
They're fast.
Yeah, I wonder if we're gonna change the Yo,
Yeah, the
No.
missiles don't do shit. See that?
This is his
you're not
endgame
hitting
build.
him.
Ah, there we go. Missile work there.
Oh, nice. Beautiful.
Stunned. Ouch! I got double stunned.
I'm gonna go smoke this blunt. I'll be back later.
Or you give
Hell
money,
yeah.
give money to your parents. He's not gonna like
Sparking that up right now.
Yeah. Caught me with that missile. Good. Almost got them. Got him. Tough one. Tough
Yo,
one.
he just
Catching
breezed
the
through
missile.
that. Man, we got the really cheap
That's into
cheese
them.
build. Man.
He does this every time in like a game like this. Is that he's always gonna have a good build. Like he's never gonna actually struggle.
Damn.
And he
So
does it
basically,
until he
we
forces himself
earned the
to
name
have
Raven
to
by
change it.
defeating the real Raven now, right? Yeah. Pretty much.
Wasn't this game gifted to him too?
Yeah, Jay gave it to him.
Interesting.
It's kind of ironic that he has tank treads on now. I know that.
Oh, that's messed up.
He got the J robot. Let's go.
Got the J robot.
I've looked into the other Raven, the independent mercenary who
Hey
attacked
Jay,
killed
this
him,
is for
though,
you.
right?
This is your
Turns
playthrough.
out that Raven isn't an individual call sign.
Oh, it's not.
It's a title, passed down generations of mercenaries who champion the free will Raven stands for.
So it's not an individual.
They choose what to fight for, and take to the skies in flight. If that's what being a Raven means, then that's the name I want to keep calling you. Raven.
Like I said, since you beat that Raven, I guess you kind of officially earned it this time, right?
I don't know, did you?
Alright, we'll just keep going. Let's see what the next one is. This is the one where we need to get intel. Okay, and the more intel we get, the more money we'll get paid.
I have received.
Looks like
I
I
don't know why I hate
received
that so much.
a $1 tip.
Like, I don't know anyone else who would
It
say
says, this is from
like,
Bert Zapato testing your theory.
they
You say
don't
that on
like
your
it.
streams. I have received
Now,
some
is
music.
that really you, Bert Zapato? Or is that
Do that
someone
for every
in-
music thing. I've received music.
Is that someone impersonating you? Because I'm going to be honest, it doesn't look like it's the way that you would write it. It may be someone impersonating you.
Alright, cool.
Because I don't think it really is you. It looks like it's phrased a little differently, which makes
Yo,
me feel like
he's
it's
looking
somebody
at
different.
words and phrases. To try
But
to
it's a
figure out
dollar
the
tip
control.
regardless. But I wonder if it's
Amazing.
an imposter.
Well, man, am I gonna
As you
be
know, I
able
don't
to
like
beat
imposters.
Twilight
I don't
Princess
like people
before
trying
you
to
beat
pretend they're
Ocarina?
somebody else.
Yeah,
Then,
probably.
'cause that's when problems
Bro,
arise. People try
I
to
just
act like they said
started
they
it
did something they
yesterday.
didn't do, right? It's messed up. Okay.
You're probably
All right, here we go. We're gonna go try to get some data.
It's got to be in a wolf. It's a fun fucking game.
I have a personal request to ask you. It's about the Angerbrit Tunnel, which is
Are you back from the store? Marin, what'd you bring for the class?
Bet you Marin didn't even get me
Is
my
this the tunnel
Yoo-hoo.
from the earlier mission? We had to outrun it.
Even before the coral surge, that place had been all but abandoned.
Yeah, maybe.
Did you get me my sake?
Better drink that Nesquik and act right.
Marin, get me my sake. I want my sake.
Oh, how's your speed running for the Resident Evil Cup going?
Okay.
Oh, I actually didn't.
I should have named my character in
I
Starfield
didn't upload a
Chicky Chang
qualifying
Wang.
round.
No, why would I do that?
Should have named my character Starfield
This is
Chicky
not
Chang
a
Wang.
Tarantino movie.
You said it, dummy.
Unfortunately.
No.
Why didn't you name him that?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said. You didn't get a what?
I didn't upload a qualifying time.
Does that mean you can't participate?
It's a Tarantino reference.
It would have been the top 16 times anyway, which I would.
Reservoir Dogs, right?
I at least wanted
a line
to
from Reservoir
something
Dogs.
up, but it didn't work out.
Oh, were you doing like
You get them next time, champ.
I'm doing all right.
Oh, were you doing the
JDB,
thing
thanks for
to
asking.
get a speed run?
Looks like
Yeah, it was a speed
I
run.
received
Well,
a
it was the
$5 tip
qualifiers for
from
a speed run tournament.
Frog Hemoth. Phil, really loving your stream. Let's hit a tip goal today. Thank you.
That's the tip goal
With
today.
That tip, I mean, pending the $10 that's on hold. With that tip, we have hit the tier 1 tips
Hey,
goal
Phil,
for today,
let's get
which
a
is
tip
nice
goal
because I'm
today.
telling you guys,
It's been
last
rough.
week was pretty rough. We weren't hitting it at
It's
all
been rough.
for multiple days. So thank you so much. I told you my
I
goal
wasn't
is that we
getting
hit it
money for a
basically
couple of
once a
days,
day,
guys. It's
and
been
we just
rough.
did. So thank
But
you
you
for
can't
that.
have it both, man. You can't beg for memberships
shit.
and then
I-
like, oh, the
Well, I
tips
appreciate
are
that very
low. I
much.
still need tips.
No, watch.
And then
Thank you
beg
for
for
all the
members
tips
the
today,
next
guys.
day.
First, the stream's still young. We still got
You know who
like,
you're
2
talking
hours
about,
left on the
Maiden?
stream.
This is DXP.
Progress here.
This dude wants fucking every stream
Yeah,
of
we're going
revenue
back to
maxed out.
2007.
Cleaned.
Wait, that was what he was called? DXP?
Yeah, when he played at Tokyo Game Arcade. It was called DXP for a little
Cleaned
bit.
and warm.
Because he was like this is when he was wearing the Degeneration
Nice.
X crap.
DXP.
But he was
Thank
he
you,
also made
Frog
that screen. He was
Hemoth,
weird. He would
for that
use
generous
both
tip of
accounts
yours.
to,
Appreciate that.
Hey, what do
talk
you know
on
about
In the meantime,
that?
was another tip
Dark
came
Side
in.
Phil
Hold on.
account and the DXP account. It's really weird.
So he's pulling a Derek, talking to himself in
emails
different
are
Yeah.
We're gonna see that
No, he would
episode.
start
He's
threads
spent
and
more
just
time on
respond to him on a different account.
Wow, my email's freezing.
There's
How
not
the
that
fuck
many
thought it was
How is
because
my
he was
email
banned,
freezing?
but
be
it
honest.
wasn't.
That's pretty bad.
It was his
Oh,
I'm
it's
alternate.
not gonna
very.
lie.
I don't know.
My email
Once you
froze
play it
in the
over and
browser.
over again
How is that
with
even
different
possible?
Dude, what?
How could email
freeze?
freeze in 2023 in the
How
browser?
can email
right?
freeze? What is he
What?
talking about?
Oh, I found the Winter Brawl footage when he was doing
What a weird thing to
commentary
say.
with
How
King
can
Spooky.
email
He was
freeze?
surrounded
For
by
some reason,
stationaries.
what?
It was
Yeah,
awesome.
paper plates?
It deleted.
No,
Are you
got
kidding
paper
me? I had emails saved. It deleted all my emails.
I got local. Can
What
you
a
bring me
piece of
paper
shit.
plates? I don't want to. I don't want to wash any more dishes. Can you do that for me, please? Thanks.
You've
The
gotta be
gameplay
kidding me.
stopped to nothing. What are we doing?
I had a bunch of emails in my inbox on purpose saved. and
Okay,
just deleted
do
all
this
of them.
later. Why do we care about your emails?
To stall. He's doing something else.
Yeah,
I don't
no,
trust him.
no other streamer.
He's doing
does
some
this shit.
fishy shit.
Yeah, it can't be
Checking someone's name.
Hold on.
He's looking at Maiden right now. Look how close he is to you.
Wait, why?
He's scanning you.
I didn't do nothing.
Because now I'm trying to remember what emails were in there.
Dude, can we? Hello, you're playing the game. You're streaming.
Here they are.
Today.
I dare XQC to try to pull this
Pretty
off.
sure that
Look
was
at this
it.
man. Stop.
Hopefully that was it.
Let him do this.
Emails, middle of the stream. What's up?
My email
Holla.
deletes emails. I didn't
Like
click
Critical
on
do this. I bet you Critical can make this
Anyway,
entertaining.
that's what I was
Going through his
saying.
emails.
I received a $2 tip from Dr. Oink. I'm happy
Dr.
you're enjoying
Oink.
Dark Souls-like games. I don't really like the comparison at all. This is nothing like Dark Souls, by the way. You should really give Remnant 2 a chance whenever gaming gets slow.
We got our
What's the
first
menu for
tips
next
though. That's
horror
what he
game
wanted.
I'm
So there
playing.
you go. We can end the stream now.
I would say next horror game is
That
probably
means no
Halloween
begging
2,
tonight. We got to the tier 1.
starting next month, and probably also I'll play some of that
Right?
during my Halloween marathon. But as for other horror games, that's up to you guys. You guys always nominate and vote on horror games for my Halloween event, which happens on Halloween. So that will be coming up in early October. You guys will be able to nominate and vote on those games. Okay? So, yeah. Keep your eyes peeled for that. But that would definitely be, you know, the next thing coming up.
Cool. Hello.
Okay. Thank you very much to Dr. Oink. So now
Wait,
we're up to
just end the
$55.
stream
because
at
we're actually
55.
climbing.
Alright, guys.
Could we
And
actually hit a
climbing.
tier 2 tips goal for the first
Dude,
time in a week?
We
today?
moved the goal.
That would be superb if we did. I'd be very
Oh
grateful.
my
You guys
God.
be happy
We
to
asking
wear.
for more?
Let's see what happens.
Yeah. Can we hit it in weeks? Tier 2. Give me $100. Man. How
But I'm
does this
interested in
dude
Condemned
live?
2.
Like, how does he live his
I'm pretty
life?
sure
Why
we
does
didn't
he
we
wanna
do some
live like
Condemned
this?
2 during one of the Halloween events. Full playthrough probably not.
It's the only way he knows how
Maybe
to
as a
live.
throwback during an event.
That's sad.
Alright, so now we're exploring this underground tunnel that got
But, you know,
overrun
he
with portals earlier
doesn't
in
have
the
to
story.
suck up the greedy corporations and monetize his fans. And
He has to suck up to Jade, which I think is worse. Fuck that.
Coral.
Be a sellout before that.
You don't want to please Jay? You don't want Jay money?
No.
Jay could have got you Armored Core. He could have got you Starfield.
Here's one.
I paid for Starfield. I just didn't want to pay the $30 to play it. What was it, like 5 days early? The game was made to be played. Get out of here. You're not trying to fucking monetize playing the game like that.
Oh, but
Let's play
think of
crack.
this. You could get a cool message in your
Yeah,
next
that's
stream
why
from
we
Jade
smoke
saying,
crack.
"I got you this game, guys.
Hell yeah.
I got you this
Oh,
game.
hard to
Ziggy.
maneuver with
Can
this
you
thing.
play it?"
It really is.
So I've only played Armored Core 1, and that was, I believe it was one of my boys' games. So no, because I'm not interested in this game.
How more cryptic was it than this one? I felt like this is more modernized, obviously. I feel like the first Armored Core was like hard.
This
as
is gonna be
shit.
a major pain to maneuver.
I think the first one was just versing like on a small field, if I remember. I remember building robots, and I sucked at it. You probably still suck at it.
The
At least I
building in
regain
this
my
seems
energy
a lot.
fast now, but man, this is a pain in the butt.
Nah, I would just throw shit on the robot. Like I wasn't even paying attention to like the weight, because I think they had the weight stuff back then too. The weight, and you could damage arms. So like
Dude
you
made
couldn't
like a
use them.
fucking monstrosity and it couldn't move. It just had a cannon on it.
Cannon on everything. Cockpit cannon.
Beat cannon.
Hey, Trunks is here. Trunks, get the dress on.
Wait, no, you gotta do it too. Everyone. You know what? I can find the dress for you too. I can put it
pull
right
it with the cannon.
Older generation of AC.
Okay, here's an A. So we're getting bonus money and
We got that
the logs
dude
for the story.
interview, one of EB. This doesn't even
Okay,
sound
no,
like
the coal tide
him.
is rising at an abnormal rate. This
He's
resonance
saying you
suggests
sound
some
like the
mutation.
dude
Run the
that was
calculations.
watching
How much
about
time
talk
do we
about
have?
EBP.
47 hours, 2 minutes,
No, that
16
sound
seconds.
like
We
it.
still have time to
Yeah.
deploy EBs.
They
So
got
they
a
knew
poor
that that
hearing.
surge was going to happen, huh?
According to the timestamp, this was recorded 2 days before the fire.
Which person do I sound like?
Master at work. The dude was talking about EVP.
Of the calamity, right before it struck.
I'm going to play
I don't think I've
Starfield
seen that
once. It
video.
goes on
I
massive
just seen
sale.
I only seen that dude. I forgot how to pronounce it. Is it
Yeah, it'll
Jadeon?
probably go on sale for
Jadeon?
Black
I only
Friday.
seen that dude talking about it.
Yeah, there was someone I was watching. But yeah, this game is gonna go on sale for Black Friday, 100%. Ain't no way.
Chicky Chang Wayne.
They should name him Chicky Chang Wayne. That would have been
like ticks or fleas or something.
that would have made the playthrough better.
You could have went viral with that.
For the wrong reasons.
Hey, doesn't matter. You still went viral. DSP's one of those all
He
publicity.
changed. No, he
publicity,
can't. He
no matter
can't go
what.
viral that way. He changed.
Oh, I found out he bought his hat from
Are there hidden collectibles in the game? I found
wherever
some
he
hidden
got
things
the
that give me
cowboy hat
items,
from.
actually. I don't know if they're collectibles, but actually
when
give me like
him,
upgrade
Rambo,
items
and
and stuff
Howard went into the
that were
store,
hidden.
they asked him what he
How
was
long
doing
has it been
there.
since I first saw
So
her
of course
voice? Fear
DSP
not, she
gives
said
the
there will always
hat
be
guy a
plenty.
pre-stream.
She told me this as
Oh
I was
my
providing
God.
blessings when Fable Day.
And then
If I were you, I'd
DSP
never
tells
allow
him that
this,
he
I
lost to
replied, and I was
Rambo,
forever
and the
ashamed
hat
of my
owner
deceit.
says, at least you didn't lose to a 5-foot China boy.
What? Oh God.
Yeah, if you go to my Twitter, I tweeted out a short clip from Rambo's podcast when he was talking to Howard.
Weird.
Phenomenal. That sounds like a DSP thing.
Okay.
It makes sense. The hat makes him the king of hate. That's why he wears it during Axe the King. Came from
He's
a hateful
empowered.
dude, and he absorbs the hate.
He uses our hate to fuel him, whatever.
It fuels me. It makes me stronger.
Can't scan. Won't scan. I'm trying.
Makes me more motivated to work.
The greatest speech ever given.
There we go.
It makes him a powerful.
He owns the hate.
These guys
I
just,
love
like,
that
sitting
it's the
around.
beginning
They're
of
sitting
that
around doing nothing, waiting
King of
for
Hate
someone to come
song
by,
in the
like-
very beginning.
I am
That's
the
why I'm
king
King of
of
Hate.
hate.
Fucking goated. With the most trash lyrics.
Why you giving me those faces, Forgotten Log? I was wrong.
What's up, Savage 2-Day? Sorry to hear you've been sick.
No one
Hope you
picked you
feel
up from the
better,
bus
man.
station. I thought God with Two Names was gonna do
Assistant
it.
number 1 has lost his mind. His research has utterly consumed him. Granted, there may be some logic to C-Pulse sensory augmentation of human subjects, but no ethical scholar would ever dare cross that point of no return. Mankind is driven mad by possibilities. What does Coral represent if not sheer
I'll be reading
potential?
this. I never
So it
read
sounds
this.
like
I
they're
just
talking
skipped
about
it and moved
research
along.
with this coral and how it
I'll
drives
watch
people
Bati
crazy.
video.
What's the potential
yeah.
of it, but they shouldn't go that far, right? Professor Nagai's law.
You'd rather take the. You know what that sounds like? God with Two
Hello, no
Names.
sleep
You
for
sound like he
lives. How
got
are
a
you?
bucket.
Technology that created you. But without it, we never would have made contact.
All right, Ziggy, we found the good dress for you to wear.
Is that it?
Let's see.
If this outing has made you think about Rubicon's past or the
Not wearing
history
no
of
dress.
Coral,
Oh, he's-
Yeah, you are. You might be wearing it right
That's the
now.
mission. Wow, that was it.
Hey, we never know behind that avatar.
Pretty easy.
Who says
No
I'm
challenge to it. Just a little bit of story.
Nah, I got the sweatpants on with the flip-flops
A
with the
whopping
socks. I'm good.
3,000. All right.
They even got the slit going up the leg, like the true harlot.
Savage 2-Day, I hope you feel better, man.
There's a slit already.
Oh.
So, Arquebus met us halfway. I gave them the heavy warship fleet. In exchange, Balin's
You got Zelda jammies on, Ziggy?
Nah, I don't have Zelda jammies. They're black steel clothing.
Why not? Zelda jammies are the way to go.
I don't have Zelda because I'm not a Zelda fan. Why would I have Zelda jammies?
Are you a gamer?
Rad. It's radical,
Yeah,
bro.
maybe.
Yeah, you gotta have Zelda jammies.
Nah. Mainstream. I don't put on mainstream crap. Get out of here.
Those who realize what do you like better, Tetrapod or Tank Treads? They're good in their own right. I see the
harassing you right
Tetrapod,
now.
obviously amazing air maneuverability, makes it hard for people to get a beat on you, and area of effect damage doesn't affect you at all.
There we go.
But the Tank Treads are good for the miniguns and for pure speed.
There
so
we
they're
go.
both a little different.
What kept you 621?
Oh, you gotta make you a little bigger.
You're a famous mercenary.
Yeah, your joke's not working. Get cucked.
It is. It is gonna work. Hold on.
Is this the
Look at her.
worm mission? It's probably the worm
Try to
mission.
get me in the dress. It doesn't
Chapter
fit.
3.
Yeah, cause you're fat. Yeah, that's why it doesn't.
Oh, wow.
Here's
You're
my
like toxic
one.
right there. Holy
Shoulder
shit.
weapon is the
Body
stun
shaming.
needle launcher.
Yeah, I am.
So
Damn.
do we stun the worm with this in order to then hit it? probably. I guess we gotta equip this, huh?
Lose some weight there.
Yeah, we're gonna have to put instead of
Just gonna say that I did not
instead of the
consent to this
missile,
dress
we gotta
being
do the
put
stun
on me.
needle launcher. Right,
That
there it
horrible
is.
color.
But now I have
Horrible
an
color.
engine shortfall.
Not even purple.
You're
My favorite
serious?
color.
I have an engine shortfall
That's
if I
too
use
much.
this thing.
That was too much.
What the frick,
Wait,
man?
can we change the color this way?
Ugh. So what do I do? Can
What do
I
I
swap
do?
out engine? I need a much higher engine output. Right now it's 3160. So this one is 4430, but then I'm overburdened. Maybe I could do it with this one. No, I don't think so. I think it's like... I think I might have to downgrade my weapons for this boss fight. Because everything's too heavy. Right? I think so. Because this one's only 3,500.
You can be behind
See?
Phil. You can be halfway behind Phil.
So that's only an increase
I
of
know that's your
340,
favorite position.
And I'm
You
almost
like to be
positive
right
it's way
here.
Look
more
at
than
this
that.
dude. He couldn't change the color and color
Yeah, it's
correction, so he
like
gave
500
up. Wow.
something. So yeah, if I'm gonna do this, I gotta swap
You're not worth
out.
the time.
Look at this dude.
Okay, how about this? No,
I
that
thought I
won't
did.
even
I
help.
thought I could try to change it. Didn't change the color, so yeah.
I
fuck
guess
it.
I gotta get rid of one of my miniguns. I can only keep one minigun. All right. Well, what's much lighter on the
Get your
engine?
game
load?
up. I'm trying.
The javelin.
Hey, look,
Ooh,
I'm
yeah,
trying.
little handgun. The Curtis linear rifle. Oh, the Turner assault rifle, which was the starter rifle, is way
All those
less.
assault rifles suck.
Actually, I have a Ludlow machine gun,
Ludlow.
and that's even lower. See that? The Ludlow.
You have a fan? I was gonna say you have a fan going because you just kept going on.
That'll give me almost 400. So I might have to go to the Ludlow, right? And then, even then, no, I'll be okay.
Just put
I
two
think I
of
just
them on your
barely hit
back.
the engine load then. See that? Can I go to a better...
Get rid of the
weapon than
minigun. It's too heavy.
Yeah, I
Get
can do a
rid
lot
of the
of
minigun.
What do I want to do?
DSP admit defeat? Never.
The Turner...
Oh my
Let's see.
god. This weight
Javelin.
management shit is the
No,
worst.
none of these. So I have to use either this
The
linear rifle...
management system. You've seen what he's done with Resident Evil
machine gun.
inventory
I guess we'll
management.
go
You
to the
think like
Turner assault
management in
rifle.
any other game's gonna be different?
Which I think is the starter
sucks.
rifle,
I don't
if
remember those.
correctly, right?
No,
Oh,
just
yeah, you
anything
do.
like.
So
Just
we'll
when
still
you have to
one
like
minigun,
put
we'll
stuff
have a
in your
different gun,
inventory and
then we
like
have
move
this-
it around and like
this
kind of.
stun thing.
He just fucking
right?
sucks.
On my right back unit, the missile, this will stun it, and then I can hit it with these heavy missiles when it stuns, I guess. Nosy Real Vibes says go light.
How you know it's gonna get
aerial-based.
stunned? It's not gonna get stunned how you think.
Man, I'm gonna
you
try
look
the tank
dog. Some-
build,
They told
see
me.
how it goes. If it doesn't work, then we'll probably swap. But I want to go with this.
This
So
isn't gonna
sadly,
be
I can
enough.
use one
Isn't gonna
minigun
be enough
and a
damage. He has
regular
3 shots.
Assault rifle.
If
I
he
can only use
he
one
has
missile
3
launcher, 'cause I
chances
need
to
the other thing
down
to
me.
stun the
If
boss,
he does not
basically.
kill it on that third, he's failing the mission.
Yeah, here it is. Destroy the ice
Hey,
worm.
2 big bills.
By the way, RC Day dollar
$1.
tip
I wear a
let's
dress
go.
anytime I like. I'm wearing it right now.
from
There
Dr.
you go.
Oink. This is my last tip of the day. How do you think a truly horror first-person game
My
would work
last
in a
tip of
two-player
the day.
co-op? Like a game like
What's
Silent
for
Hill, but in
dinner?
first person. Condemned 2 is 2 players.
I'm probably gonna
My
make
cousin and I had a
chili
blast
rice.
playing it back in the
Go
day.
to
What
the
kind of horror
gym.
game would you like to see in the future?
Well, I'm probably gonna eat and then go to the gym maybe.
Well,
I gotta stay in
a
tip.
lot of questions. I don't know. A co-op first-person horror game? You know, most of the co-op horror games people say aren't scary because when you have a friend with you, it's not
And you
scary.
hit-
Like Resident Evil 3,
You hit
Resident Evil 6,
the
right?
fucking A
Everyone
button.
says those games aren't scary. They end up being more actiony because you're with someone else.
Thinking about John,
Basically cover
relax.
your ass.
Yeah, he's touching
So I
himself.
don't know.
There, look,
I
he's
don't know, we have
touching
to think
himself
about it.
thinking
Could you
about
really
it.
have a first-person, more traditional survival
What's he
horror game that's
doing?
co-op? Would it work? I don't know. Anyway, let's destroy the ice worm.
This dude loved John so much,
my
he
right
named John's best
shoulder
friend
cannon
Other
will now
John
get
just so he
stunned.
could say his name. And I found the
Is that-
video for that
Is
too,
that
where
the
he named
reason
him
why he
OJ.
gave him that?
Yeah, it's Other John, because he was John's friend. And he just calls him Other John. I found the video where he does it. It's one of the Kineticon videos. Like, we're just gonna call you Other John.
With that?
You gotta go.
I don't want to be.
Yeah. Well, his name technically was John.
Alright, later, Forgotten Loco. Have fun with Redemption Guy.
So these groups
Be
are
sure
teaming up
to
against the PCA now.
he needs it. Hey, Luna Guardian.
I think DSP hated Other John because he was like really close with Rambo, because they knew each other since they were like, I believe,
That was his true
13,
boyfriend.
15.
He didn't want nobody else near him.
The worm.
And when Rambo would go over Phil's house, he would stop over OJ's house first, because they lived, OJ and DSP lived like 45 minutes apart.
I hope you're doing well, and we're currently suffering for another hour and 30 minutes. I just got done. Yeah, I just played it. I'll play more of it later tonight, man.
No, you ain't.
No, I'm not. Says who? I'm playing Twilight Princess.
Okay.
I want to play myself again. I get to be a wolf.
What about the second layer?
RAD's cooked up just the
I still need those lessons in Rumble
what we
Roses.
call the overt rail cannon. If we divert the spaceport
You've been
standby
putting it
power
off
to
for
the
way
ORC,
too long.
should hit hard enough.
I'm playing
Assuming we land the shot.
Never mind.
What loot game are you playing?
Who said it was loot?
Why you say never
Uneasy
mind?
Select.
I'll oversee operations on the ground.
Uneasy Select, yeah, that's what you play.
Needs leadership.
Oh, really?
We could use some
Now
more
I need to
suppressive
see.
fire.
What's the name of the game?
I'll send Chatty.
We're gonna have a group of people.
That just leaves the question of who will be taking charge of the
We
stone
don't get to
needle
know
launcher.
now.
I know just the volunteer to go poke that beast with a stick. Gun 13. You get all that? Good. Time for another
Field trip, let's go.
Oh, we ain't taking the field. We already took one this
So,
screen, but that was
Richie
the
says
tomorrow
if you forget to
teaching.
equip the
No,
stun needle
DSP
launcher
is
and you
gonna go
start
on
the
a
mission,
field
they
trip.
yell at you during the mission, like, what the hell are you doing? How are we supposed to do this now? That's interesting. Tubi is cute. Thank you for the super chat. Says I wanted to help too. Thank you,
Look
Tubi.
at him
I wanted to
smiling
hit
after that tip. You see that smile? You know, isn't that OIC right there?
Is it?
I don't know. I thought I heard
Appreciate the
someone
super
say
chat.
that. I
Thank you,
can't keep
thank
up with the
Okay.
accounts that he does.
Let's see how we do. Hopefully it's not that hard now that I have the stun. Maybe stun.
I was just wondering because he had a little smile after he said QB
Blow
is
it in
cute.
the
He did a
face,
little
that's
smile
right,
like
blow
you
it.
knew it was him. That's what I was assuming.
Don't
I wonder
shoot it, blow it.
realistically how many socks is OSC.
Nosy Real Vibe says besides Gundam, the game
I bet you
revives
there's
the
some
mech
that like he
robotic
doesn't
enemies in
even
games.
kind
They
of
need more recognition for being
really
underrated.
talk on. I bet you there's
This
like
is
a
my
bunch
first
of
one,
them.
like I said,
But
besides
I
those Transformers
don't
games
try
a
to
decade
keep
ago,
up
I
with
never
it.
played Mech Combat.
It's insane.
Imagine having to do this to prop up another
No.
dude.
How much did I miss?
Absolutely not.
Nothing.
Oh, he's back and he's booted. You can hear it.
Oh yeah.
He's fighting the penis monster from the thumbnail.
The what?
Huh?
The penis monster from the thumbnail.
The what?
Iceberg.
Alright.
Oh. Holy shit. He's still playing this game.
We're all fighting this thing.
For
So
another
my
90
right
minutes.
shoulder is the stun cannon.
That's crazy.
It's just getting started.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
That would have been a good time to hit him with it, but
My chair is too lean back. I'm gonna
let's see
fall.
him failing. Dude, you gotta hit him in the face.
not
You
gonna
gotta be like, you gotta hit him
I can
before
look
he
on
comes
his
up
face,
the
but I
bomb.
can't yet.
Here we go. This is better.
You gotta. I usually hit him like at the beginning of the fight.
Can't find his head.
Use your map too. This is gonna be horrible.
If someone makes a "this is how you don't play for this," they should make the thumbnail this robot with
there we go.
Jade's face on it,
Got it.
and then DSP riding the robot.
You know what?
What happened? Oh my
Wait,
god!
how long
You hit
was that
me?
gone for?
I don't know.
How long has he been fighting this boss?
He just got to.
He did menu stuff too, and then he was looking at something.
Oh my god. This is insane.
He did a weird PayPal.
Good shot.
Is he winning?
$56.
No, I mean the game.
Nice.
Yes.
Maybe.
Doing arena
That worked
stuff.
well.
But not at light.
Oh,
And the shield's back.
I'm
Okay.
trying to think if this is enough damage, because we got 2 more times to drop it. Yeah, that's 2 more times to drop it. I'm trying to think if that's enough damage. It might be.
I don't know about this. This is crazy.
This is fun.
Yeah, look how much fun he has. We're just sitting here just
Like
riding around.
bullets and lasers and shit everywhere.
You can't talk. You can't even have a video playing. You can't do anything. No music. You just hear this.
This
You
Is there PvP to this?
Yeah, there is. But you ain't. He's not-
Got it.
avant-garde content.
He almost died. Are you kidding me? We got no repair kits left. Half health.
No healing now.
Oh yeah, it's PvP. I want to see how this build will do in this.
He got the glasses.
You know, that means
That's
he's not
what's
gonna
up.
beg tonight. He hit the 50 for the day.
That's all he wants. That's all he's looking for.
So that means
$100 a day.
no more begging tonight. We're just gonna be having fun playing Street Fighter, right?
He wants 100 at minimum a day.
Yep. Don't worry, that goalpost is gonna move.
Oh,
It
yeah.
always
Oh, yeah, I
does.
down to about 2/3 down, but I have no healing. This is gonna be
Yeah.
bad.
Oh, he almost got fucking killed.
The
Oh,
pegs
God.
are insane.
What the fuck? Well, that was wild.
That shit looks cool as
Okay.
fuck though. The big snake dune sandworm.
I'm sure that's a reference to something, but I don't know what it is.
The
coulda hit him.
with the big sandworm.
Yeah.
Like, he could have hit him right there. He could have.
Do you control a team?
Fire! Got it.
They go one by one, so yeah, every time you drop
Oh
them,
shit, the premature got stronger. I hit it more than once.
they all slowly back away. Like, alright, that's enough for me, you gotta do it.
Oh shit.
Then it make you even feel more like
Got
a
it.
hero.
Got it that time.
It's just you on the battlefield. Am I supposed to eat my dino nuggies? With ranch. Ranch or barbecue?
Dino nuggies.
Alright, pretty epic.
I said nuggets, not nuggies. Look at this dude.
I'm only calling them nuggies.
Don't put, yeah, don't put words in Local's mouth. He doesn't
I'm
say
calling
that.
them nuggies, I don't care.
I say the nuggies.
Honey barbecue sauce.
Where is he?
Give me ranch and barbecue sauce.
There it is.
There it is.
We already wasted the first one. Please just don't
Get
have
out.
enough DPS to please. He has so much health, dude.
He does.
Yep. Please, please don't
Fine.
kill it. Please don't kill it. Yep, he ain't doing it.
Got
Put as much into it as I can.
Please.
Die.
Are you
Got it.
fucking kidding
Woo.
me, dude?
Alright, good shit.
That was just
Yeah,
a
he got it.
chance that he wasn't gonna
Oh shit.
Godlike gamer. Never fails.
do it. He knew the exact thing to use for it. He needed all the DPS. I wonder how he knew that.
Very nice.
His playthrough, even his
fight.
older playthroughs, he would at least go through.
do
You
it.
can at least see that he was going through it for the first time. There's
A
nothing
lot
to
of this
this.
shit sucks. Everything he does sucks.
New games ain't saving them. Reacts ain't saving
Cut
them.
off.
Events ain't saving them.
But hey,
on?
he got a cool new game over sign and a, whatever the fuck that other one was.
On his
Blame
way
it
to
on the lag.
success.
Blame it on the lag.
Going to the top with that sign.
You can't even see the full
Yes, please
game
do.
over
Don't
sign. It
start
just says
talking to
M.
us.
Mir. It's
His
a meerkat.
cat's birthday and this
Oh.
dude buying stuff for
Mir.
himself.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
it's
good.
It's a
meerkat.
Doing
reference to the
meerkat shout out. Let's
meerkat. Yeah.
go.
He got a meerkat sign.
There's an organic organism.
Shout out to
Intelligence
Meerkat.
He's sending subliminals.
Unbelievable. We got rid of the Aqua Teal thing. Now we're promoting Meerkat.
He's a big fan.
He loves his music.
No more patches.
Things are going to get busy. You did good.
Cool.
How long did it take you to beat the game? Because you suck.
Alright, well,
Like,
that was
yeah.
interesting.
I think I did it
So
on
now we
like
found
4
out that
days.
this
For the
air
first
is actually some kind of a
No,
coral.
it doesn't tell you like hours.
Creature talking to us all along.
At
Could
least
this
I
be
didn't
why
look at it.
all the people
I'm
who
not
are in
sure.
sync with the
Wait,
Mechs
for the Max
controlling
on
them via the
PlayStation, it says
coral,
I've been playing the
hear
game for like
voices,
36
other
hours. I think it took
coral
me like
entities talking to
10
them, maybe?
hours?
Interesting plot twist.
You beat it twice already?
Yeah.
Oh man.
I'm stuck on the next escort mission now.
What
on
is
the
he
third
doing?
time.
The Planetary Closure Administration.
Alright, how
Oh,
much
wow.
after the
Think about the
ice
planet.
mission? There's at least like 3 more
Nice.
bosses after this. 3 or 2.
Though it was
Because he didn't do the like the Ornstein and smoke kind of.
Like if his guns are so good, what's taking him so long?
through their own engagements with
The menus and the stalling. That's what's taking him so long.
seized weaponry.
And him not picking up the game for days, swapping it for Starfield. That's
True.
keeping it.
Arquebus's favor.
But he's a variety streamer. He has to.
Exhausted foe were down.
That's what we call it, huh?
I call it trash.
With the loss of their common enemy, the rival factions war for the
This
I
is
can't
like
wait. I can't wait till they play Spider-Man 2.
borderline
That's the-
unwatchable.
So now they go right back to
Spider-Man 2
war
should be
after
good.
that little alliance.
There you go. I took the
No, he
power
won't.
from you.
They
I
teamed up to
said
take out
it.
the bigger enemy.
Yeah,
Now they're
He's
all
gonna
go back
ruin
to their
it.
little petty
You know
I
he's
know
scraps
he
with the
is.
coral.
I hope you watch it first. You're gonna be
And
there
chapter
for
4
his day
begins.
1 stream, right?
I'm gonna play it at midnight. I'm gonna
You
play
gonna
it as
show
long
up
as
and
possible at
support?
midnight. Hell no. Are you?
Hell no.
Hey, if
I'm
you
not
was
the
playing
Miles
Ultimate,
fan.
if you was playing Ultimate Spider-Man, you would.
Hell no.
Back to handheld feel, you know.
Okay, 621.
But I'm playing at midnight. I'll be playing as long as possible. It'd be second or
Just
hardest
chill.
difficulty. Shut up. You know what? I might do face cam in the suit. I was too slow to.
The dumb Miles.
Yeah.
The
I could have
stinky
got
Miles.
paid to be Miles for Halloween, but I was too slow to get it.
When?
It's for Halloween. 65 an hour.
Ah, something under the ice.
You didn't take it.
I was too slow.
Something
I
under the
didn't
ice
see
of
it.
value.
It came up on my
Protected.
Instagram, and I saw it a day late.
Raven,
I don't check my Instagram that much.
Yes,
This is what we
what
can't
now?
manage right now.
the comms database has no record of the conversation he just told you.
Hey, it's
Oh,
always
he's making it
more.
up?
This isn't about just finding the coral, Raven. He's after something more.
Shut up,
He's
Paul.
using you to do it.
Hello, Paul. I see.
Here on
I don't know why you hear
He's
this.
using you as a tool. He's lying to you.
This is wrong.
Is Maiden still awake?
Registration number
Yeah.
RB23.
Oh, okay.
It was gonna be like that for
Your
parties.
records have been updated. A-rank
I've done it
virtual encounters
before.
are now available
Oh,
in
we can do
arena.
the next arena.
My last theater
Receptors
company, I've
for
done
the
it
guide your
before.
technique.
Might as well, right?
This is
We'll
rough.
definitely change our weapons back now.
Just came from work
New
like
parts
a
available
like a
for
real
the
job.
shop. I wonder what's in there.
Wait, a
See
real
that
job?
gun, the shoulder, the
Oh,
stun
this
gun
is
may
a
be
real
good.
job.
You think
What
the
you're
stun
seeing
gun
right
would
now.
actually stun
This is a
other
man working
enemies
his
too?
ass off right now.
I wonder.
You don't see how
Should we
hard
just
he's
for the hell of
working?
it
This
try
is like a
an arena
construction
fight
worker.
with the stun gun and see if it actually works? I wonder. What is this?
Hard
The
at
Harris
work.
linear rifle.
Hey,
High-powered
I've
linear
done
rifle
that.
developed by Balo.
This is like slaving away
It's
for
not rapid
12
fire.
hours.
Oh god, what is this?
No one works as hard.
Machine gun developed by Defencore Industries. It's
You
a
might
heavy
think you had a
machine
hard
gun.
day, but no,
Yeah.
DSP's worked harder than you in life. In life,
Minimal need for
DSP's
reloading makes it
harder
well
than
suited for
This is the
suppressive
struggle.
fire.
the real struggle.
We also got this,
Boom.
the Ducat, a long-barreled handgun. Oh my god, you want to talk about a long-barreled handgun?
Feeling
Yeah,
tired.
it's the longest handgun I've ever seen.
Hey, I have a
It
build
increases
for
firepower over
that.
two
I have
more
like
potential
a two
predecessor,
pistols build.
but you need a lot of skill to use it. It says. was this, the
Yeah, you don't have any.
Burst Handgun. Serves as a sub-weapon for contributing to ACS overload.
I made much more money than
gem,
DSP today. Wait, you made more than
bazooka.
$56?
Designed
No
for
way.
lightweight builds
This is
and
the
indoor
max money you can
engagements.
get a
Compromises have
day.
been made on the number of precision rounds, but it
But
Did
did
you have-
you wear some cool glasses?
Yeah, are you begging to put on a hat?
I
Did
don't
you have to
think
beg
so.
for that money
See,
up?
I like the idea of using. Oh, there's another new one. The Kyoriku jamming round launcher. Craft caught in a blast suffer from compromised lock-on capability.
He's gonna read everything. You can look at a video and see
Oh,
what
this
it
is
is.
why it's taking so long.
Yeah, you can look at a
Temporarily, you can hit them
video,
with that
see
gun.
what the
Shit like
weapon is.
Also, another giant
Shit
laser
like
rifle.
that.
Single barrel
Play the
laser
video,
rifle.
see how the weapon looks.
And then we've got this, the laser shotgun. Whoa. Dominates at close
He's
range
not
with
gonna
diffused
switch.
laser beams. Charge the weapon to concentrate
No,
beams.
he's
Produce
just
a
looking at all
thrusting
this.
spike
He's
of
saying
energy.
all this so that way people in
Damn.
chat will be like,
Some
"Oh
new
yeah, you should
interesting
use
weapons.
it. That's OP."
What I'm wondering is, what don't we just try? Why don't we try the next mission? Well, first of all, before
Yeah,
we
you
try
need
the
to look
next
at other
mission,
YouTubers. That's what his fans are.
oh,
for.
I was just saying homing missiles. I was literally just saying, I bet homing missiles would be amazing.
Homing
and they have homing
missiles?
missiles now.
Homing
Now there's a pulse shield
missiles.
launcher, a new missile
Homing
launcher. Look at all these
buses.
new ones.
Homies.
Dude,
buses.
another one, a split missile launcher. I feel like a homing missile launcher would be better than what we're using right now.
So held items.
Because right now we've got the Songbird, right? A laser turret. So right now my
Yeah, I
right,
got a melee
right
build. I
shoulder
use
is
just
the
turrets on
stun
both
thing,
shoulders. I
right?
just dash in and just like
And
slice
left
them
shoulder
off.
is the
On one of
Songbird.
my builds. We can't do anything that fun.
So maybe I should try homing missiles and see if they're any good.
I don't know. Are you gonna
Does he
try?
have to change?
Right? I think I might
Does he
try
have to
the
change
homing
any of this?
missile.
Did he
Where was
just
it?
beat a level?
No.
Should he just...
You don't have to. Like the point is, if you can use whatever, and then if you hit a wall and you need to switch,
Active homing missile
I usually
launcher.
just buy up stuff so that way if I fail a mission,
This was the new one.
Yeah,
Yep.
If
when I
just
get the
beat
mission
a level, I would just roll in with
Right
the stuff
there.
I got.
yeah. And when you mission
the
fail and
Songbirds
you
a lot of
wait for the
damage. This is
mission
a
fail
dual,
screen
this
to
one's
go
a
through,
single,
you can
this one's a
change your
dual.
gear,
See the
so you can
difference?
just buy all of
But
it.
I wonder if they're any
That's
good.
the fun part.
Buy all of this,
The
mix
laser
and
turret
match,
fires
and
on
just
its
see
own.
what's
Try
gonna be
that
good
out.
for
Oh,
the
yeah.
fight. And you can also
I
save.
feel like
the-
he's
Man,
using
stuff, 'cause I was
these
gonna say I
menus
wanna try
as a
this
stall,
stuff,
an
this
extra
stuff.
stall.
Yeah.
Like he knows he doesn't
100%.
have to be in
Here's a
here
new
doing
head.
this shit.
Oh,
And
He
another
finds
thing.
every excuse. That's the way he works.
Another thing, you can
Weight goes a
save
little up,
builds,
engine goes a
different
little up, but
builds.
It's actually a little bit better.
They have
Yeah.
loadouts. He's not using. He's just using.
Oh, so you can
one
make
mech.
like your own
Preset
presets
one.
almost.
Yeah, you can make your own
That's pretty good.
presets.
New body.
that's pretty sick.
So the body has more
And you can
AP.
change it, like if you lose in the boss fight, you can change
more
it in
generator
the middle, so that
output.
way you don't have to go back to the beginning of the mission.
It's just it's a tweak. Your just the ability goes down.
But we just gotta
few
stick
things
with
get
one
tweaked.
mech and just keep
that?
doing this.
It's not a major increase though. Yeah.
And whatever you buy,
Tweaked.
It's not really.
whatever
a
you
major
buy, you
difference
can
from what I
sell for
already
the
have.
same price. So if you don't want it,
For
you can just get your money
570,000,
back.
it's
So there's no
probably not
risk to
worth it.
buying stuff.
Overburdened. Can't do the nice heavy arm.
Literally
Yeah.
no risk.
Whoa, look at those legs. Whoa, those look wild. There's
Look like
double-
cat
double
legs.
features on there. Oh, there's a new tetrapod. A brand new tetrapod. It's probably better than the other one, I bet, huh?
Does it say it's better? Look at the stats.
Hmm.
We
I'm
don't
gonna
know
buy
what
the
none
new
of those
tetrapod
numbers are.
to have it. Also, new boosters.
Can you unlock extra slots on your robot for like weapons?
There's a
New
weapon
engine.
bay where you can put like another like
Better engine
primary,
output, but
something
way
that
more
goes in your
weight.
hand. You can put that
And
on
it's
your
not as good
back,
'cause the
but
weight-
you
the
can't
weight's
use
an
a
issue,
shoulder thing, which
right?
is kind of shitty.
Ah.
So you can have a
Its capacity
secondary
is
gun
much
if you want.
larger.
So if you want two
Yeah.
mini
At
guns.
least they let you do
Higher
that.
capacity, but the weight
I don't
goes
think
way
so.
up by 4,000.
They
Shit.
gotta give you limits. Come on, you can't
The
just have everything
capacity
on there. You just people go wild.
Yeah, just put like two can. People would be trying to make
that's just
super.
human
Why
nature.
not? Make it broken.
Because you're gonna have someone who's
I'm gonna
gonna
buy
try
the
to
whole
attach like a
missile
whole
launcher.
nother
I wanna
robot
try
to
it.
like their arm. It's like a whole nother robot just dragging it around.
It's 145. I'm gonna buy two.
They try to keep it somewhat realistic with the weight limit. You can't just put
I'm
everything.
gonna try a
on
bunch of
stuff.
different stuff this time. Okay. So let's
Just
go to
buy
the design
two.
assembly. So
Is that what the guy
Realistic
said?
mech combat.
But yeah, we never touching PvP.
Instead of the Songbird, I'm gonna try this new
You really
homing
look
missile
stupid
launcher
with that belt.
and see if it's any good. I want to keep
I forgot he had
stun,
pink fucking
right?
minigun.
I want to change my to the better engine that has way more engine output. See that?
Yeah, if you're gonna be heavy, you're gonna need a bigger generator. That makes sense.
Will he still move fast? Or is there like a quick wait?
So I guess I'm gonna keep the other.
Well,
gun.
that's the
Try
boost
this, see
limit.
what
I think
happens.
my highest boost is 350.
I'm gonna try the stun. See
I
if,
got-
if the
with
stun
the
works,
agile
I'll
legs.
keep it. If the stun
But
doesn't
still,
work
I
on
got like
standard mech, then I
9,000
won't keep
health,
it
like
anymore,
10,000.
and we'll switch back to the old build.
Those tank treads are
Okay?
pretty fast.
But I just
Much
put in a new
faster
engine that's
than
like
the
double
other bigger
capacity,
ones.
so
I
that'll be
hate the
interesting.
bigger
Maybe the engine
ones.
won't run out. I don't know. And try these A level fights. All right,
That'll
so
be interesting.
I received a $2 tip. Excuse
Why
me.
you? Okay.
From Big
Why
Laggy
does he
Gaming.
gotta do
Remember you
that?
called me Big Laggy Gaming last week on stream? Yeah, your name was Big Larry Gaming. I called you Big Laggy Gaming. It was funny. I thought about it again today.
Fucking
With the
idiot.
game over sign. I hope you enjoy your Street Fighter session tonight. Don't lag too hard. Thank you very much. And then
Dude's
another $2
collecting
tip came in.
change. Like one of them dudes that walk
From
car
Ihata
to
in a
car. He got
bikini.
$1.
Late congrats on Ihata and Masters.
Oh yeah, and I guess on Monday I'll
Thank
have
you.
fiber
It's $4 more tips.
connections, I guess.
Thank you guys. That gets
So
us
I'll
to
be
60.
even faster.
So again, we're almost there. We're almost
Then it's gonna
to tier
rain.
2 for a
Be all
change. It'd be
over.
great if we could hit that today. Thank you
Then
guys
the
for your support
internet
of the
just
stream.
randomly
All
cut
right,
out like it did
let's
last
try
night for maintenance.
our first
Word.
arena fight and see what happens. And if the stun doesn't really
They do
work,
it
then
when
I'm gonna go
people
back
aren't using the
How
internet.
many
but-
days
but
later
what if-
was it
the
after
stun
the email?
cannon will work
Did
on
it go
regular
They
down?
didn't even send one this time.
Yes, it was really fun.
They said, fuck you. Deal
They,
with it.
they do it when people aren't on the internet, but I was on the internet. I like to be up. I
No
like to
idea
be
if
up
this
at
is gonna work or
night.
not.
Deep down. Call sign.
They just give you a bad time anytime. Like, all right, time to go to bed.
Commencing evaluation.
Okay.
Oh, do you remember that Alphaism radio show where he threatened to beat up Triforce?
Yeah.
You know why he did that? He had his boys, the other people on the call were part of his team hate. That's why he was making sure. It was like it was like 2 other dudes a part of that call that were like his boys.
I thought it was cousin Esther.
You didn't dodge that one.
Yeah, but Nestor wasn't there. But the other 2
Oh.
dudes that were on that call were part
They
of
were
his
in the
team hate.
faction.
VDO. Yeah, he had backup there, and I think
Top
Triforce was the only
generals.
dude by himself.
The generals
Yeah.
of hate.
I getting fucked up.
He wasn't
Stun
like
cannon
being
works.
tough. He had his boys there to back him up, and
The
Triforce was
stun
by
cannon
himself.
worked.
That's how he was
He wasn't able to
cool.
really move. I think it was shutting him down.
Yes, that's called.
Drag you
That's
out
the
and
point of a
beat you
stun
up.
cannon.
Some shit.
Damn.
Yeah, do you know a
That
stun
was
cannon
interesting.
can
It's a
stun?
machine gun, a minigun, a stun,
He was
a
talking
stun
reckless.
missile, and a homing missile
Yeah,
launcher.
I can stun
Couldn't
you
really do
and
anything.
a homing missile launcher. Cool.
Did he just
Cool.
beat the robot quick?
Yeah, he's
There
he
are no
got
plans
cheese
for Community
bills
Night Street
now.
Fighter 6 anytime soon.
If he
We don't-
did it,
we barely
Why
have
was he
enough time to
looking
play
at
the
all
game
those
ranked
weapons
or
for all
anything.
that long?
No
He was just
Nothing.
he was letting his
He was
audience
showing them
know.
all.
As I stated multiple
Ah.
times, keep asking. Okay.
He's filling up
V
time and
or
hour.
7 snail.
We got
Where's
an
he
hour and
going?
8 minutes left. How else is he gonna
Stop.
How else is he
We
gonna
don't.
fill the time?
No, we
He
don't.
has
It's
to.
interesting that I guess this
Hour
coral
and
say
8
that.
minutes.
was talking to us. It's the
What the
coral is actually
fuck?
organic.
Imagine being OP
It has
and then
intelligence,
role
which is
playing
interesting.
that you gotta look
So
up
would
on.
that mean
I'm
the
just
What does
coral
this
is
weapon
alien
do?
life of some sort?
Oh
Right?
man.
It's being modest.
That one looks cool. I like
Oh.
the
I
purple.
hate the stun. That
snail.
little stun.
It's got a weird
pistol.
head.
I hate that.
Purple coloring is kind of cool.
Like he's a big
go.
mech, and he has the same shoulder thing as DSP. He can shoot the stun
Body.
thing too. Those
The
stun
Sentinel
things,
right
those stun
there.
harpoons are very OP.
Where is he?
Can you make a Sentinel like from X-Men? That shit would be sick.
Pretty good, but I'm pretty. Yeah, you
Stunned
can
him.
use presets and all
I
the stuff.
stunned him and then I think
Is there like a
didn't
punch
work.
that you can shoot at someone like a
oh, my
missile?
stun cannon missed.
Or can you make
Or
like
like a
big
hand.
There's
O?
only like a plasma lens that you launch yourself.
Hit him with the rocket
Can-
punch.
Yeah, can you throw punches?
It's like a super punch. It's like a Hadouken punch.
Yeah.
Target with a little hands.
Stun cannon keeps missing.
But you can punch if you run out of ammo in your gun. You just start punching.
Big melee attack.
That's sick. They should have.
I didn't
melee
miss that
fights.
time.
Yeah.
I mean, you can do that if you want to. You can have melee fights. Yo, I bet you Fight Club in the
The
game
scale name is
insane.
ironic.
If you
It's
put them
actually
together, you could
faster
probably do like
on his,
mech fist
translator,
fights.
but-
He wanted to
Got him.
play it. He could probably try it with his fans. I'm sure some of them have this.
Yeah, I'm sure.
They
Yeah, I'm
got
sure.
this game.
I'm sure someone somewhere already set up like mech
The
fight
stun
clubs,
worked
and, like
pretty
come in there,
decently.
no stuff on your
When
shoulders,
it hit them,
just
you
your
know,
fist.
they get stuck and you
Yeah.
basically pummel them for a bit.
Some bare knuckle
You
fights.
can actually
It's a
do
matter of
fist
figuring out when
fights
can
with
you hit
mech.
Or
the
knife
stuns,
fights. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could do knife fights. They got a little
That's
dagger.
the most favorite figure I ever owned. Oh, dude. It was just generation, but I was younger, you know.
I even remember
loved
using
He-Man,
doing
then I got into
fight clubs and Dark
Transformers, then I got into
Souls.
G.I.
You
Joe,
just
then I got into
have
Ninja
one person be the
Turtles, then I
host,
got
and the
into,
host just summons people in.
X-Men. Then I got into
Oh,
Spawn
those used to be
figures.
fun.
So it
The
really
host
is.
would just
It's
watch, and
each
then you would have Invader and
next like
summons.
stage of my childhood. I liked
Spawn.
another one. I liked another one. I don't think there was one that was like the ultimate one I
I
liked
used
the most.
I
can
used to
tell
be
you
with
this,
a group
the Spawn
when it
figures
was
were
time to
amazing
when
compared
it
to all
would
the
be
others.
like time for us
Like, the
to
other
go.
toys were
Just
fine
Grinch
to
the
play
last
with, but the
person who
Spawn
won.
figures
We
were
all
like
just
works of
jump
art.
on.
They looked like
Like
statues.
alright, time to
They were
go.
so detailed and everything. That's really where it became less about playing with the toys and more about having collectibles. You know. Umber Ox, Chartreuse.
Umber
This
Ox?
one also on tank tread, so this would be interesting. A double
Triple
tank fight here,
We
right?
need $40. We haven't seen a hat in so many weeks, guys.
On the Baltius
Or
stage.
days, I guess. I don't know.
He needs it. He wants to cover the bald spot.
Yeah, he could die without the hat.
2 wheelchairs enter, 1 will leave.
But this one can fly. Look. I don't know.
Stunned him.
You got that
fly
Professor
too,
X
though.
Beautiful
wheelchair.
stun.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Gatling gun.
Stunned him
built
again.
up
Yo, he
stats.
gets
God
fucked up by the
damn. Look at
stun.
this hell.
It don't even matter about the shield.
The
That
stun,
Gatling
yo,
gun
the
can
stun
build
cannon
up
is
so
sick.
much. And the stun gun, the stun
Oh,
harpoon. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
the
stun.
shield. That's the name of the map.
Dude, it's sick. He's
There's a
done.
build that has
The
2
stun
of those
cannon
on your back, and that
single-handedly
can just
destroyed this
shred
guy.
bosses.
He
He
couldn't do
kept this
anything.
build right.
He
Did he
got
just
stunned
power
like
through
4
the
or 5
game right
times.
now?
It's
In
just
midair.
hold right and shoot.
Damn.
Right.
So he was not a tank
I
fight. He
mean,
was hovering,
yeah, he
which was
could,
weird.
but
It
like I
looked like
said-
a
See,
tank
this
fight
is
that he
why
hovered
people
the whole
get
time.
bored
The
of
boss,
this
the
shit.
boss
Like,
that
why
I
nobody
want
wants
to
to
see
watch?
him do. It's a
Is
2-stage
Spawn
boss.
getting a reboot?
It's
Oh,
like a
it's
fast
Spawn.
moving
Is
thing.
Spawn getting a
but,
reboot?
yeah, you could.
And
I
it's
haven't
like,
followed
yeah,
Spawn
you
since
can
the
play a
90s,
game
so I
that
couldn't
you
answer
have
that
fun
question.
with, Dart, but when
I
you
don't
have
even know how the
fun, it
original
fucking
series ever
sucks
ended.
because it's just
It's
this.
just
It's just
this, yeah.
nothing.
Yeah, and it's like
So
Dark
it's not-
Souls too.
Alright.
You
It's
can
not
do any
fun to
build.
see you have
So,
fun.
last
sorry.
arena fight, Thumb Dolemayan. After
This is like
that,
Dark Souls.
there's
you
only
can
3
do
left
any
in the
build,
game.
and if you have
So we
the
have
skill,
Thumb
you can do it.
Dolemayan.
Just
And
no
then after
braining
Thumb,
in it.
then we have 3 more, probably the last 3.
Oh, you
Probably
should have
like
saw him with the
special
legs.
ones
All
at
he
the
did
end.
was just go
Alright.
into battle,
Yeah,
hover,
that guy couldn't do anything.
aim
He just
down
kept
with the
getting stunned by the stun
songbirds,
shield
and just
that
kept
came.
shooting with the songbirds and
Couldn't get out of the way.
every single arena fight. Charge in, hover, aim
Damn, this
down.
one's got some battle tested.
That was his jumping
grip.
art
Look
too.
at it. It's all worn out and
Yo,
shit.
what the fuck is this one?
Ash Gick. What a name.
Oh, this is oh yeah, this is the one that like fucks with you on your 3rd playthrough on one of the boss fights. I guess a helicopter. He destroys a helicopter and he just says, "It's time to go," and you just gotta fight him.
Did they change like the bosses? When you
Yeah,
do
it's
different
like
playthroughs?
it's like little changes. Like the helicopter fight,
Oh, no.
instead of fighting
Look
the
at the damage.
helicopter, this dude just comes in, destroys the helicopter, and just fight him.
Oh,
Oh, he's cheesing him. Look at him.
look at hold right and shoot.
Yeah.
Got him stunned. Big damage.
This is an
Yeah, he
omnidirectional
tried to
game.
DK me
You
with
can go
melee.
all around.
The tank treads are
You
too
can
good.
just go
You
to the
couldn't even get to
side.
me. The tank treads outrun
It's
all
probably
these
better to
enemies.
go up above and shoot
Awesome,
down
man.
too.
So the trade-off here is that
And
I
we got a
can't do
homing
miniguns
missile, so
anymore.
yeah, we don't even
But
need
I got
to
a
try
homing
anymore.
missile launcher
It
that
does
never
look like a
misses,
fun
and if I
game.
stun them with this thing, they just
Yeah,
stand
it
there and
looks
take
pretty
major
cool, but
damage.
god
All I have to
damn.
do is straight.
It's a lot
I
to
don't even
get
have to
used
active
to,
dodge.
but yeah, it can be
It kicks
fun.
all their asses with this build.
I didn't think I
Like
was
the
gonna like
design
it.
of the
at all.
robots are
20
sick.
chips. And by the way, no one can say I copied someone else because this is my own build that I made today. I'm not
What the
fucking doing
fuck? That means you
something
did
else someone
copy
else
something.
did.
Coming from.
Yeah.
Not that I don't watch anyone else. So that's
What are we
can't
saying
copy
this
anybody
for?
else, but man, that's a good build.
Now, like I don't watch watch anyone else.
This is
Yeah.
really
Yep.
weird.
Yep, projecting.
Randomly bring up not like people
It's
saying
so hard to
Foxy
change
others.
people's minds about.
Yep. He knows.
Like,
Look,
dude,
I know I got this gun, but I didn't rob that bank. On my new shoes, don't worry about those.
This will be good against
Like, dude, I looked
probably
up
not
a
good against
guide for
regular
stuff. Who
enemies.
cares?
The
I
stun
don't
cannon
care.
you don't need against regular enemies, right? You pretty much just melt.
Could have just kept his mouth shut.
All right, what do we want to get for OS tuning? We probably, like I said, I
Nah,
want
he
to keep
got a
upping
big
my
mouth.
damage
He has
mitigation. So there and there.
There's really
And then
nothing
when
to
we
this.
do
Like,
the
I can
final
see why
fights, I
people
should
doing
be able to get
challenge
maximum
runs.
damage
I want to watch
mitigation,
Lobos now.
and maybe even
Yeah,
increase
he's doing a
damage little bit
starter
more
only
on
one.
something
That's gonna
else.
be
I don't know what the
good.
stun would be considered. An energy weapon, maybe? I don't even know.
Really?
So,
I was just saying what's.
all right, good shit.
It was in the
We have a little
promo.
bit of
It
extra
was
money.
in
You
the
can't really don't have
description
anything
of
really
the
to
game.
spend.
Omnidirectional.
Roblox says no, you're generally good at the game. Do you think so?
Omnidirectional.
I remember
Anyway,
seeing
our
that
new
in the
mission.
description
What's
of the
available?
game.
Just one. Underground exploration.
They was
depth
using that to
penetrate
taunt
the
that.
subterranean facility. and destroy the
Omnidirectional movement.
Yeah,
weapon
you can do
fizz energy
omnidirectional
weapon
fights. It's an
platform.
omnidirectional
So
action.
we're going
game.
where that worm was defending. We're finally going down there now to see what's down there. Okay, cool. Let's split the part, and then we got another hour of Armored Core today. See how far we get in Chapter 4. Excellent.
We got another hour of Armored Core.
All right, so guys, good stuff. I'm going to use the restroom quickly before we resume. I have to pee.
Another hour.
Continue.
Beg.
Thank you guys for your
Beg.
support of the stream today.
We need that
Any
extra
further
40.
support would be greatly appreciated.
Yo!
Particularly again, if we could hit that
And it's
tier
like he
2
doesn't
goal by
even
the end of the
You
stream.
just said if we can hit the
Thank
tier
you. Be right back.
1. Now, what are you going to do when you hit the tier 2? It would be great if we could hit the tier 3.
It's just part split to part split. Like, this dude is just making videos. He ain't streaming.
Yeah, that's what that's what I said. Like this, him streaming is just you watching him make YouTube videos. That's all
Yo,
it
he
is.
made a new genre, making YouTube videos live.
Dude,
When you
that's
watch the videos.
We gotta split the part.
You gotta watch, then you gotta watch it in the aftermath, and you gotta give him super thanks on it. You gotta pay him to
This shit is
upload the video.
ridiculous.
This is his business now.
But he has to have his parts all roughly the same length and time them out and place them when, like, he's thinking in the back of his head, okay, is it a good time for a part split? Do I do it now? Okay, I think after this I can split the part.
And
like, that's all the shit that he's probably thinking about when he's doing this.
And the fucked up part about it, he uploads it all wrong anyway. You get part 1, part 5, part 3, part 6, part 9.
I think that just has to do with YouTube because he uploads.
No, it's him. It's him.
It
bulk
is
uploading.
Yeah,
it's him
bulk.
uploading.
This is why we need
Because,
side
Just him
cows.
throwing
I
them
got
all
mine.
in, and YouTube
But
just
I thought part of his work was babysitting the uploads. Is not
anymore.
DTL,
that was part
DTL
of it.
dabs is my side cow.
No, he's a married man. He's busy.
He did babysit him when it was bulk uploading, but he uploads so much that it will time out on his end. If you watch, you gotta look up when he's talking about his Wind Waker HD release, because those are uploaded out of order, and there's a weekend preview where he talks about how
wait,
he
no, I have to take
uploads stuff in like crazy bulk order, like 20 videos at once, back when YouTube was just starting, and like that wasn't set up for that. It's just him overloading the system.
Can you make them unlisted first and then just make them public in order?
I'm not sure. I've never tried that. I've only uploaded like one at a time.
But he doesn't
premieres
care,
them.
so.
Emerged from the room across the hallway.
Because
where
He
he was
doesn't even
apparently
want to
relaxing
think
and
about
fighting. I don't know
fixing
where he
it.
was.
It's
He's
just
been
like-
doing it
Like,
for
I was
years.
trying to come in. I was like, no,
Yeah,
no,
it's true. I
an
think
hour
the
left,
Wind
you
Waker
know.
is still out of order. From
Hour
part
left.
117
Can't
up,
come
it's
in
out of
today.
order.
If he's allowed in, you know, not
Part
today.
5,
the
part
Tiki
3,
day.
part 4, the daily wrap.
All right.
Like, just shit is everything is just all
You guys
over the
ready?
place.
All right, here we go.
That's a joke.
Alrighty, everyone. We've hit Chapter 4. We did all the A rank arena
just puts
missions. We got an
minimum
interesting
effort
build
into
with this
everything.
stun cannon. Let's see what happens here. We did
Let's see what
underground
happens here.
exploration.
Can't wait
Here
to
we
see
go.
what happens here.
Here's the job, 621.
But yeah, we need to watch the true King of Hate on Kick, DTL dabs. Oh, what a royal place. That's why I got this one.
Yeah, they don't want someone else to come down
DSP
there and get
Gaming,
destroyed.
nobody gives a fuck about you. Who the fuck are you, Siru? Where the fuck did you, who sent you, bitch?
Siru.
Yeah, he told him to jump off a building.
Is it? This mission's
Zero
hard,
catching
apparently.
bullets for no reason.
Don't take no losses. DSP Gaming, nobody gives a fuck about
you. Got a gym crush. That was the best one. I forgot I had my DSP Gaming tag. DSP Gaming, no one gives a fuck.
That was a good clip.
It's longer than not one person.
That thing. So that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to destroy.
Yeah, there's far more better people that make this game a lot better. He just does nothing for it.
Give it a go.
He calls this coverage.
DSP Gaming, nobody gives a fuck about you.
This is
not one person. You not a nigga. You shouldn't use it this much.
Coral.
Even niggas don't use it this much. I don't even use it this much.
So
and I'm a
is
nigga.
Coral? They never really explained it. They don't know what Coral is.
He's using
They
it
just
too
harness
much, bro. Even if he had the pass, he's using it too
very
much.
Final Fantasy-esque plotline.
You can't even
Oh,
question
you can
if I'm
also
a nigga. Look
find,
at my
you
black
know how
skin.
DSP went to E3 and was supposed to go to
Well,
that
watch
fucking
this. Watch how
party,
angry I am,
but he
you dumb
skipped out with
cunt.
John Rambo.
Watch
You can
how
find,
angry I am. Fuck you.
uploads of the party. Like it was like like
Okay,
an
Rich.
actual party. Like they were
I can do
drinking at
more.
night.
Why? Why are you even here?
Free
Whoa,
dude,
whoa.
dude left.
That's what you could say? That's really the best you could come up with, you fucking dumb cunt?
Why didn't he hang out?
Well, I don't think Rambo drinks or does drugs or does anything like that. So there was that, but he still could have chilled.
People are saying
He said
That's
Rambo
he doesn't like
doesn't
being
drink.
a lot of tries to do it.
Yeah,
All right,
but
we'll
Rambo's
see.
like super straight edge. He doesn't do anything. He doesn't
It's
even.
all about.
Yeah, I think it's just that. I was gonna say he doesn't gamble,
Oh,
but
no,
I think he
this-
does gamble.
Oh
He's
yeah,
like
this is
straight,
where
like
you have to
super
go
straight
all
edge.
the way down. Let's see if he can do this.
I guess we're about to find out. Coral.
Main system activating combat mode.
Ready?
Coral.
Why did he just immediately just jump
ready.
down? Wait a minute. Why did we just immediately jump down? Like we knew what to do. He didn't even
Just
attempt.
gamer instincts.
He didn't even attempt to go down. He didn't even find out that the elevator stopped moving. He just jumped.
What are you trying to say?
Wow.
Yo, look at this. What the fuck are we doing?
You trying to make some assumptions?
Yes, I am. Yo, this is a scam, dude. What the fuck is this? Didn't even press the button to see the elevator stop moving. Yeah, let me just jump down. And he was
this
tanking
is-
his way down like he knew the platform
This
was
is
gonna
years of
close.
gamer experience.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
what a
yeah,
game.
Look at this. Look at this speed run.
Yeah, look at this. He knows. Yo.
Hey, what did we find? Is that an
We
OP
ran
weapon?
and we turned into a speed
Where did
runner.
that come from?
This is some suspicious gameplay. I was like, alright, you gonna hit the button and go down the elevator, right? Not even trying to act like you don't know what's going on.
Lost a lot of health in the
I
shooting
don't know.
lasers. How dumb.
I think he's just that good.
He's just that good.
Yeah. He's mastered the game. He's a pro mech pilot now.
Yeah, you got his license.
Yeah, good job sniffing that out.
Okay.
Oh, there's another part.
Yeah, you gotta keep going down.
Was there another way you could have gone that could trick you, kinda? Like another way that's not the correct way?
No, you just go down. He's gonna keep shooting it.
No, I mean at the beginning, like when he started going down this way, was there like another way that you could have went?
Yeah, if you
That
just
kicked you off?
if you just hit the elevator, it goes down and then it just stops.
The
Then
main
you have to do
platform
this.
thing.
Yeah, then you just have to go down this way.
Just hug the wall here.
Yeah, it still hit
If
you.
we hug
though.
the wall, I think we'll be alright. Although I just took damage, which is really stupid. I was hugging the wall. How the fuck did the missile hit me?
Because it's homing.
You think?
How we know about just hugging the wall like this? Yeah, this is some highly
So how do you know that they were homing missiles? Are they different colors? To let you know?
But they're following.
Oh wow.
Yeah, look at
You
this.
can see the trajectory.
Yo, we just immediately knew to do this. Yo, this is highly suspicious. Like, look, I'm just, and we still died.
That's
He's
really dumb.
experimenting.
Why
We
is it
saw
hitting
he
me?
was getting
I'm against
hit,
the
and we
wall,
didn't
the missiles
adapt
aren't
to
connecting with me.
anything.
but somehow there's a ridiculous area of effect that's hitting me. Right?
They fucking explode.
In the chat.
Yeah,
that's pretty dumb.
What is that? Rice shell.
It's changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those.
We just keep doing this.
Just hug the wall again, right?
Yeah. Even though we get hit by it, we just
wall hugger.
Not even doing it the fun way. Like, there's a better way. Just keep jumping between the platforms.
You could dodge them or something, right?
Well, the lasers are very hard for you to dodge. I just kept jumping down each platform. Like, those little platforms right there.
Oh, okay.
Man,
He's just skipping it to go fast.
Yeah, he just wants to speed run it. He's basically just tanking it out using health.
Yeah, he's just getting hit after hit
Yeah.
after hit.
You know this boss isn't nothing. You just get down to the base and you just shoot the base and then it's over.
I think my watch behind is behind. My watch together is behind.
My watch behind. Who's behind you watching?
If I press live mode, shut up. If I press live mode.
Oh, there's a watch together.
Yeah, you were just watching the stream.
What the fuck?
Wait, what?
Were you just watching the stream with no sound?
It's in the long stroker chat. Scroll up.
I was watching the other stream.
What up?
It's the same.
That worked.
Yes. If I press live, will it fuck up everybody's?
Nice.
Try pressing. There we go.
Yeah. Alright.
You went back.
Didn't go live for me. Yeah.
Wait, what?
2 hours. There we go.
Nice.
Okay. So,
Oh, he did it.
That's
okay,
it.
what happened?
Go.
Cool.
Yeah, we did it.
Took one extra try.
Congrats.
Very good.
Very good.
Just had to kiss the walls to get away from shots. Go down there and blow it to bits. That freaking stun cannon was doing like a third of its energy bar per hit. Pretty darn good.
Pretty darn good. It wasn't a boss
Alright.
fight. You just get down and you shoot the base.
No new messages.
I was thinking about the resources, man. I didn't want to share the screen.
All right, on to the next story mission. I don't think there's anything new to buy at the part shop, right? My weapons, I'm good. I don't even want to change my weapons. I'm okay with my weapons right now. I'm just looking. I don't need boosters, right? And my legs, I'm currently using the tank tread legs. Can I do any new arms that would be anything better?
Would the arms let you hold
Like, this
bigger
would be better, but
guns?
look, now I can
Or
do
like
anything.
different
Now I'm
melee?
completely overburdened.
And it helps your firearm.
Most of the arms that I can get.
Oh.
The
this actually
legs
isn't
help
bad.
with your weight.
My weight would go down. My engine
Okay,
load would go down.
obviously.
My
Well,
anti-energy
what if you have
defense
trained
And if you
down, but
can,
a lot of
tank?
other
if you
things
want to
actually
do a
go up.
fist build,
Looks
look,
like
look at your
recoil
melee. Look at
control
those big
sadly would
beefy
go way
arms.
down,
The melee.
right?
Yeah.
Oh, melee would go up. I don't want melee. I'm not using melee.
not?
Yeah, forget it. I don't
Try
need
it.
melee. So that's actually a waste.
Wait, did they put
Okay,
the moonlight
so
in this
nothing
game?
there. What about my body? Like this body
I gotta see that now.
would increase my AP slightly.
I know it's
Right.
from
Body.
software. They always
Wait,
figure out a way to
it's
add
in
it.
this
It's like
game?
minor tweaks. It wouldn't really affect much at
It's
all.
from software. They always
It'd be like
figure out a way
some
to
minor
add
improvements
something
and
to my
minor,
greatsword.
like minor upgrades, minor downgrades. Nothing too crazy, right?
And I didn't think they would do it in a game
I'm not really
like
seeing it
this.
giving me much of a benefit either
They're
way.
figuring
Like
it out.
for
This is why you
520
like-
or 570,000, right? Like what's the point? Yeah, I'm gonna keep the tank treads. I don't want to go to legs again. I like the tank treads.
I don't want to go to legs
That is
again.
the only one.
You skip
You know what?
leg day.
Unless there's a better head. Let's take a quick look at the
Oh,
heads.
it's the wheelchair.
He wants
So,
a
like, this
better
head
head. He ain't getting
Looks
it
like
from
it would
Cat.
be an increase to a 20, right?
Oh.
This would increase AP and defense. Everything would go up a little bit. My scan distance would be decreased.
Yeah, that'd be
It's a lot of
fucking cool.
negligible
I like it in that Elden
increases.
Ring.
See, it's like
for,
nothing too good
The
though.
moonlight.
This head, again, almost everything would go up.
Again. Why do we
So
care?
are you gonna get
You're
your
not gonna
scan is
switch.
going
Show
to
this
go
head.
down?
Why not?
Okay, why not? Oh, you got
Alright,
the
that's
cool
what we'll
head.
upgrade. Let's just change my
The
head.
what?
The one with the. Do you get the one with the a bunch of
There it
eyes?
is. Change
Hey, there
the
you
head.
go.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
a new head. All right, what's the next mission?
We just conveniently
So,
changed
depth
our
2,
head.
continue
for no
infiltration of the
reason.
subterranean facility and reach the deepest point. Extra reward based on the number of enemies that you destroy on the way there. Okay.
You got it.
Cool.
Here comes the follow-up 621. You're going to be exploring depth 2.
Depth 2.
The sector's
Why can't he try melee? It might be fun.
He doesn't know how to have fun.
Some of the sword stuff
a
is
lot of
pretty
little enemies
powerful.
jumping out.
Like if you could get
Like
in
he
there
doesn't
and
have
get 'em.
enough curiosity to try anything other than what he's told.
Do they have swords like
What now?
lightsabers
You
and
said that like
shit?
10
Like
times.
laser swords?
Yeah, they got it. It's got a laser
Uh-oh,
slice. It
are they
has
all
it's
dead?
double-sided one. It doesn't work like a
yeah.
traditional sword. It's over.
Oh,
You
Balam's
charge
doing
in,
something
do your combo,
little
and
sly,
then you gotta
huh?
wait for it over.
Oh,
Like you think Alexander Graham Bell wouldn't have phoned us up if he
So they're gonna
acted
try to
that way.
fight you, keep you out. Maybe there's
Like,
something down there
do
they
stuff.
want. Interesting. Okay. Let's continue. All right, let's continue, everybody.
Just so you know, 621, my radar won't be able to reach the lower depths.
Yeah, with this, I don't see the Enforcer giving them that much trouble.
what's the enforcer?
Got about 45 minutes
The
left. I
boss-
wonder how many missions
Oh
we'll
my
finish.
God.
We're doing great progress. Last
Uh-oh.
couple
Great,
of
great,
days,
great
I feel
progress.
like it better and better, and we constantly
get to
make
the
progress
hat.
in this
30
game.
more
It's really
dollars.
awesome. Really haven't hit any
Just keep
roadblocks.
making that progress.
Alright,
With
40 more
his
dollars.
pace, hopefully next stream of this, he'll be done with the game. Because it's not that after
Yeah.
this boss, there's only one more left. Well, yeah, there's like one, two left. You never been creative for a game?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, he's in speedrunner mode. Let's go.
Yeah, look, we just
Fuck
rushing
'em.
through
Screw
it
'em.
now. We don't
Let's
even
go.
care.
God, like,
Just speed through it. Just not even
can't
care.
Go.
I wanna go down.
he's a
Get down the
pro.
hole, you idiot.
He
He
became,
does this for a living.
he became a speed runner just out of nowhere.
Oh shit.
We
Let's
went
go.
from trying to play this game slow. He just want to beat the game now. But you stalled it this long.
Control panel identified. This should get the power back online.
A
God,
sketch
like
by an
gamer, you know where to
STV
go.
mass battlefield artist? What the fuck? That
Maybe he was right. He can be good at games if he wants to. This is him wanting to.
What, this elevator here? Doesn't do anything. What elevator? What are they talking about?
Uh-oh.
Dude.
He
They're not telling
forgot.
me where to go.
You got shot in the back. Let's go.
Gotta watch the video
Why did
again.
he
Go
go
to the
back in this
bathroom.
room?
Go to the bathroom. Hurry up.
What if DSP
Why
is
did-
actually
why did he-
godlike and
Why
it
did he
has
go
cats
back in the
looking up at
room?
cats?
He said,
This
what?
opened up and I couldn't tell.
And the bathroom breaks is just him
Come back and
meeting
fought
up
those
with her
guys
in the
for
hallway
literally
to
no
tell him what to do.
reason. Okay.
That's crazy.
Great.
She's giving him a game plan.
Fine.
Oh, he was camping him. Yo, camped him as soon as he left.
Stun cannon missed.
He's fine.
So we're going back this way. Okay, that's the way we come from.
Okay.
The heat exchanger section's up ahead. This is where
There's a waste of bullets.
surveillance advanced squad
Either way he's going, he's gonna go for the bad ending first.
Look at this thing.
Waiting for you, freelancer.
That AC. It's Headbringer. Gunfight velocity.
It's Headbringer. How we take out Headbringer? The same way? We're gonna fly.
Where'd he go?
What?
Oh.
It'll all be over once you're sorry.
Is this?
Where is it? Oh, you're behind me? Okay.
Damn, he got a new clip on Instagram.
Look at that band.
Because.
Yeah, you can get lost
Oh,
with the side
I need
quest.
you to sign up for her free OnlyFans.
No, why?
Because it's free. And you have an account. I don't want to make an account.
Yeah, you make it. Nah,
Oh.
you. Right, you make it.
He's already getting that way with Starfield. He's starting to
Let me
I
show
not
you.
like it too much.
Yeah. Can you see him drop his Starfield? I can see him.
Telling you, he's done. He's over this shit.
Yeah, it's gonna get to a night stream in like a week or two.
Very over, asshole.
No, he's done with streaming.
I mean, next time I
He's
just
just
killed him.
doing
How
it
is it next time?
because it's all these.
Oh
guys.
yeah. I'm at Starfield and.
How would anyone survive?
Was asking about
Seriously.
Starfield.
Oh.
How would you
But
survive having your
this
mech
is his
blow up?
passion. He likes
Does it
doing
make
this for a
sense?
job.
Is there resupply?
That's what he always
The
says.
only thing he knows how to do.
Yes.
Can you imagine this dude
How would
doing
he
being a
survive having
Walmart
his mech
greeter?
blown up when he's inside of it? Oh, next time.
There
Be
you go.
getting mad, he
Welcome,
wouldn't be getting tips.
welcome to Walmart. He just holds his hand
Next
out.
time.
Like, what you want? Welcome to Walmart.
All right, guys, I've been
All right,
reading for about 45 minutes and I haven't gotten one tip yet.
I still haven't worn my glasses. Could just be having the glasses. Yeah, have a glasses and hat in his hand. Guys, I still haven't worn my hat.
I ran.
Bet you he would have on his name tag would be 4th place Phil
There
Burnell.
you go. Trunks got you covered.
What?
He'll
Ran
post
away.
all the stuff from Bambi and the Prophet.
Oh yeah.
Of course,
What's up,
of course,
Cyril?
Trunks has the hookup because Trunks is sus as hell for blaming
Oh
other
yeah.
people for being sus.
No, I already seen
Oh,
I'm
you
outta
little
here.
bitch.
the same one Marin got.
We're waiting on
Let's find the control.
we need the
Marin's
next
the
Bundy
plug,
suit
too.
idea. Are they
Well, one day we're gonna find out that Trunks himself has an OnlyFans. Watch.
Who does?
that's the day we'll find Maiden sus stuff.
Okay.
Whoa.
Guy ran
Yep.
away.
I'm close.
Oh, I
We'll
got an
find
optional
it.
item. What's hidden there? Gills?
I don't know. I haven't.
Wonder what the hell that is. Gills?
Yeah,
Leather
the
or
secret
something?
stuff. The stash.
It's locked away.
Oh wait,
forever.
seriously.
He didn't want me to go now. He ran here.
Where the fuck are you, Cyril? Where the fuck?
You can't go
Who
that
sent
way.
you,
Maybe it's
bitch?
just a dead end. You gotta go back
Who
now.
sent your whole ass?
Huh.
You know, it's where to
don't know.
go.
Seems like it. So they want me to go a different way.
Let's look for a ventilation duct.
A ventilation.
Nah, I don't think
duct.
he'll drop it, but he'll put it to the back streams where he'll just like
Is
rush through
WWE?
it and get
That's
to
at
the
8
end, get to
o'clock.
the-
Go back
get to
up,
the end.
maybe?
Well,
That's
for
what
me,
they jump
so
past.
it's
What do you mean?
SmackDown's
Big up,
an
Sarah.
hour and 40 minutes.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's Friday.
Oh fucking right.
You can't watch it here.
Oh,
obvious.
look at.
YouTube doesn't take too kindly to watching wrestling. Mainly WWE
Still has its share of secrets.
and AEW.
WWE is finicky. I've seen people use like 5 seconds of an intro and it gets
Wow.
claimed.
The way
Yeah.
he's playing the
now.
game, it's not any better. It's very cookie cutter.
Oh, gay! I'm not gonna cheat to get that armor in New Atlantis, despite the fact
Yeah,
that you told me
Starfield
about the
too.
cheat. I'm not gonna do it.
And he's playing Street Fighter tomorrow and Starfield's on the day stream tomorrow. Yeah.
Oh yeah, wrestling is at 8, right?
Yeah. And
Couldn't figure out
Rampage
what
at 10 o'clock.
Jesus.
Then tomorrow,
So
more
much wrestling
So,
every
propagation,
fucking day.
the speed at which it
Tomorrow,
proliferates is determined by the
wrestling too
density
for
of the
2
colony.
hours. Collision.
Such a vacuum would provide an ideal
Sunday
environment
is
to
nothing.
maximize coral density and thus growth.
Thank God.
Well,
We must not overlook the signs
On
of
the
mutation
Not
Lord's
anything
Day.
that I
within the
watch.
coral
Smith is
brought
probably,
about
there's
by
probably
this
I'll
something.
be
density
at
effect.
church.
It is mutations such as
Praying
these
to
that
the
will bring about
Almighty
the collapse that
Father.
humanity has no cope
Praise
with.
be
That's
God
gonna be funny
Almighty.
if he's run.
So that's not it. Where do they want me to go? They want me to
Blessed
find a
be the
ventilation.
saints.
I don't know where to
Street
fucking
Fighter could be fun.
ventilation
It
shaft.
could be fun, but it's not. It's DSP. Nothing this dude does is gonna be fun.
What the fuck are they talking about?
Like literally nothing DSP does is fun.
I'm looking everywhere. I've scanned everywhere. It's not showing me anything.
Let's see if he finds the cliff.
Down
Yeah,
there,
he found
perhaps?
it. Yeah. Conveniently found it. Like, oh yeah, down there, perhaps.
Maybe down here. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Coral has an instinct to gather together, and it seems I am no exception.
Oh, okay.
You just figured it out.
The speed run's back on.
Let's go.
No, not yet. We're on the cliff. You gotta be careful. Speed run mode is off.
Now what?
He's lining up the perfect jump.
Oh, okay. This must be
Yeah.
it.
Look at that.
Alright, speed run mode.
Little
Engage.
here, but we got it.
There we go. We engage now.
Mm.
Nah, fuck you guys.
Yep. speedrun mode.
Let's go. He's going.
Oh, he flew the wrong way. That's a time loss.
I was gonna mess up the split. No.
Optional item? Yes.
Damn, he missed the gold.
You gotta reset the run, DSP. You just start the game over. Like, alright, guys, you gotta reset the game. Let me delete this.
Oh, stop locking on. Oh my god.
Bad lock on. Movement's terrible in these parts.
Okay. Well, we got past them. Oh shit.
Yo.
Control
Let's
room.
go in.
Okay.
Oh, is it?
Hey, it's the other guy.
Oh, hey. Mr. Two Names, sir.
Sir.
Yeah.
Sir.
You broke the fucking wall.
We gotta be on a formal basis.
I forced the partitions and the elevators back online.
You fuckers.
Fuckers. What the fuck is guy with two names?
You being sus?
I don't know. Wait.
Downloading those 3D models for later.
Oh, that's what he's doing.
Okay.
That's what he's
Oh,
doing.
there's
He
still
came in
more.
there for those clips. He ain't gonna leave.
Yep.
Holy shit. Now we cleared
There
the
you
room.
go. He got him.
Damn. Messy stuff. So what did we do? We did this. We shorted the control panel, but now where do we go?
Guy with two names agrees with me. You gotta work on the feet
Oh, what's
model.
this?
No.
There he goes.
I can't. The feet are like one piece. Like you only can like distinguish the toes like through like little highlights.
Yeah.
They're not like separate toes, so I gotta
Maybe
come up with a
like
way.
shading.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll have to do. That's how it originally
Okay.
was. I was just testing out
It's hard
what
to
I can do
control
with
this
the
thing
Sims
sometimes.
right now.
It has a mind of its own. It glides everywhere.
As if you hardly need help from me, but you get so good at exploring.
Alright. How do I get so good at exploring? Because I have this virtual coral voice helping me. He just doesn't believe me. We told him about it already.
All this for $60.
Yeah.
Time to resupply.
yeah.
Gee.
He got his
Going
first
out
goal.
and being a
So that
Walmart
means
greeter.
he
Jay,
doesn't
how you
have to
doing?
beg
I know you're not
today.
watching the game.
Heartbreaking
How you feeling
content.
Think you could do that, guy with two names? Be a Walmart greeter?
I wanted to
Stand
be a
on his
car.
feet?
I just want to be a cart pusher so I can just
Alright,
mess
we
with
are
the
ready.
carts.
I mean,
That's
the
my
boss
goal.
must be
You're gonna go to Seattle
Couldn't
just to
even do
mess
that.
with the
You
cars.
want him to
Oh,
push
yeah.
carts.
Oh, yeah.
You've seen his
Yeah.
arms.
You gotta really
put
go
the
there
carts
just for
upside
that.
down, take the wheels off a couple
He'll
of them,
die.
put them on top of the car. Just
Okay, let's see what it
usual
is. That
carting.
defense weapon.
No big deal.
You're gonna say, get that urban guy out of
Big
here.
boy, what is this thing?
They don't arrest people in Seattle. I could steal a TV and then they won't arrest me.
All my life is banned, sorry. We had to take it away.
Interesting.
J. Cole doesn't like the positivity.
Wrong. J. Cole doesn't like you. He leaves my
It's a
streams alone on
transformer. The giant gun.
You guys did something to J. Cole and you should apologize. I don't know what it is, but
I never got blocked for it. It's not my fault. Did you
yeah,
actually?
I know it gets blocked in Russia. I don't even know what happened to that flash stream. Look at that.
I deleted my stream. Yeah,
they don't like. You deleted videos? You should have just unlisted it or
Yeah,
private it for
look
like
at
a
this.
secret stream that you can use later. Look at this.
I did private it.
We knew exactly what to do.
Oh, there you
against
go.
this dude. We just tanking them out.
This is it.
This is the build he
Damn.
made, though, guys. Look, this is the build
Stunned
he
it.
made. If he stunned it.
This is ass.
So I'm assuming the Reddit drama was absolutely nothing. A nothing burger. Nothing happened. It was
Probably.
pointless.
Who
Yeah.
cares?
Fair enough. I didn't hear about that.
Not worth hearing about.
What do you mean? Is that the thing where someone said they saw him shopping?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even.
Yeah, I don't care. People go shopping all the time.
I didn't even
They
know
thought he
about.
was
I don't
with
go
someone
on
that
it.
they thought they weren't with Cat. Blah blah blah.
And they had no pictures. Trust me, bro.
Oh, someone on Reddit said that they saw him shopping.
Yep. Weren't you watching?
Once I heard Reddit, I didn't care.
Final healing.
You don't trust
We're good.
Reddit?
I think we're good.
No.
Do you know what
Yeah, I
Resin
just
has
blocked
done?
my.
I don't care.
You don't remember the
Yes, the stun, the
GameStop
stun.
crash of
Finish
the
it.
GameStop saga of 20.
We
The stun
won
was
turn in
amazing.
these bosses
Filling
because
it up
we
with
looked up
big damage and stun meter. That was good shit.
Phenomenal.
So he did a lot of melee attacks. I
That
was able
robot
to
kinda looks like
outmaneuver
a
lot of
Zaku
them. Some of
from,
them hit, but I was able to outmaneuver quite a lot of them.
Oh yeah.
Good shit.
I'll take your word on that.
Had a PS. There was a PS2 Gundam game where you could walk around and fight other Gundams. But
Nicely
I don't know if they
done.
ever remade something like that. That was pretty cool.
30
There's
more
a
minutes.
Dynasty Wars
30
Gundam
minutes.
Oh, so two
game
from One
for
Piece
the
and Genie
PS3.
from Street Fighter.
What do you mean? How does he stretch it for 30 minutes? What's left?
All right, nicely done. Interesting.
30
boss.
minutes
Lots
left
of
in
melee
this
We already did,
YouTube video.
Stun it a bunch and just
He
take it to
posed.
the
Should have
house.
one more chapter.
Good
Yeah,
shit.
it's
Watching
like-
him make a YouTube
Done.
video.
Like bosses.
So,
here's
I
what
mean,
I
what
got.
does that mean?
minutes.
What does that mean in
Booster called
time?
Gills. And new
So
arms.
that-
Like anyone else could probably get
Ephemera,
this today.
Epherema arms. We'll have to see if they're any good. I also unlocked
Ephemera.
the Javelin Beta
And you
detonating
got
missile
chapter 4.
launcher.
There's 5 chapters.
Yeah, shake your head yes. That means something to people watching. Good job.
All right. So
That's why
Can
people have to
we-
be are forced to go and kick to watch other content just because of the.
take a look at these new arms
Go,
and see if
go
they're
to
any good.
PvP. Let's try the build out. Come on.
You go to Kick
Here
to
they
watch the drama. Get out of here, content.
Whoa.
Hey,
They
DTL
actually
Dabs
are
my
good.
lol Colin kid.
So a little bit more AP, a little bit
Sometimes,
less
yeah,
weight,
sometimes.
which would help me. Yeah, these are good. I'm gonna go for it. A little bit less weight on the arms makes it so that maybe I can
Has
actually
Action Man
upgrade my other
streamed
stuff.
since the
Right?
72-hour thing?
With less
Multiple
weight,
times,
perhaps
yes.
I
Y'all
can put
trying
some
to
better-
troll.
I could do
me.
dual
Y'all
gatlings
suck at
again?
this.
No, I
Like,
can't.
This is
Never
not
mind.
really.
He doesn't stop.
You're not
Beast,
doing
he's
well.
on. He's on
Now, can
content.
you
And I put
prove
on
you're
anything.
any more of a
know what it is,
loser
an
than that
engine
shit?
shortfall
That's like the
rather
number one
than
loser move. You think I'm
actually
following
engine
somebody that just banned me?
So right now I have the assault rifle. I could get the Ludlow machine gun, but they're not
Oh,
as
man,
good.
I'm
Yeah, they're not as
You
good.
should eat something.
It's not a weight issue; it's an engine load issue. See
Go on,
that?
sir. I got a good one for you.
Kinda got the
To do
much.
anything else?
Were you just scanning through channels to be a cunt on?
I'd also be
Yeah,
over.
were you
So I'm not gonna
scanning
get the dual
through channels
Gatlings
to be
back.
a
I might as well
con
just
on?
accept that. I'm not getting dual Gatlings back.
I don't get why he's such a hard time pronouncing T. He hates T.
I don't like this.
Yes, I
This
knew
one
This
it.
has
menu should
way
could
more
go.
engine output, about 1,000 extra.
Can you just keep it moving?
But everything else
You
goes
don't need to
down.
keep
The
doing
recharge, the
this
supply
every single
recovery, the
mission. This,
capacity.
yeah, this is 100% just
I mean, what he's
stalled.
got seems to be working. I don't know what it's doing.
So it's a big trade-off,
What is he?
honestly.
Street
Almost
Fighter.
like-
This is a great riveting
Yeah, I
night
don't
of
think
content.
so.
Amazing.
Guess what tomorrow- guess what
Yes,
tomorrow
literally
is?
tonight on the late stream.
The same thing.
Nope,
anything
Starfield.
new in the part
and,
shop?
I forgot the other one.
Oh god. No,
Like he's
What was
cosplaying
that?
that's a
a
skip.
streamer character.
That's what it sounds
I
like
missed
to me.
it. Shit. Was it this? The explosive
And Chrono Trigger.
Look at this
Starfield
thing.
and Chrono
A
Trigger on
laser
Saturday.
Damn.
Laser Lance.
I thought he
uses
beat
the
Chrono
thrust of
Trigger.
internal booster to launch
That's
a
not
laser
even.
piercing attack. Damn.
No,
I gotta
I thought
watch
he beat
it.
that already.
And then also the Harris
I'm
linear
not
rifle.
watching any of that. Get it out of here.
I don't even think he revived
Saturday.
Chrono.
No new heads. No new bodies.
He still haven't revived him yet.
Arms. No, nothing. Really,
At least
nothing.
the last time I saw.
Nope.
But I don't know when that was.
The weight would go way down, but everything else would go down.
Apparently
too,
he
so
did.
No. Okay.
Oh, he did?
Let's look at what we got. What's next?
He did all those side
Step 3,
stories
destroy
without
the core of the
Chrono in his
subterranean
party.
facility reactor and disable the laser barrier. Extra
that
reward
ahead,
based on the
dude?
number of enemies destroyed. All right. Still got a half an hour, so let's keep going.
Thank you
Think
for
he
reminding
really
us the
cares
time
about
every
games.
Deeper
moment.
and deeper into this underground base.
Underground base.
Back to work, 621. Depth 3 is next.
Kinda wanna smoke another blunt.
You got 30 minutes left. You can't last 30 minutes for this riveting content.
I don't know how you do it.
As long as it's in operation, no one's getting any deeper inside.
Look at the stretch.
Which brings me to the
Look at him.
Yo, the deep. Oh, he grabbing the chair too. Look at him.
Let's go.
He
Let's
was
go.
trying.
That's a hard day's work. Got me some $60.
Yeah, he already smelling the food right now. Like, oh, I wonder what cat's cooking.
Those glasses got him feeling good.
Where the cool's waiting for us.
finally put them on. It's been days.
Dr. Oink says,
I
yeah,
missed
we couldn't see for days if you've been walking around blind.
I used to have beer when I used to go to this restaurant called 99 in Connecticut that was nice. They had like different kinds of steak and that kind of stuff. But in general, I don't really think about beer. Like beer to me,
I don't think about you. Think about liquor.
Calories and not a lot of payoff. Like you probably
Hey,
gotta
just play the
like
game, bro. Play a game.
And by then you feel bloated.
Gameplay, yes.
I don't want to think about you being bloated.
Honestly, like every once in a while I'll have one, but it's just not my favorite
way.
Yo, you ask him if he had a beer, he'll tell you why he doesn't want to drink it, how he doesn't get fat, and then finally no.
You gotta look after his figure.
Jade says a watch.
Jade, what are you talking to Jade? Play the game.
Jade bought him the game.
Robot. Look at
yeah, you gotta give Jade these interactions.
I don't have to give them anything.
I still, if you can believe it, remember the beer I was drinking during the football, Super Bowl event back in February, right? And I had the beer hat and everything. Yeah, I still have that beer. Seriously, like I had like 2 beers that day.
He just trusting DSP talking to
fridge.
And he's not looking at the screen.
I don't desire to drink beer. It's not that
Throw it away. I don't care. Play the game.
Anyway, so last half hour.
This is why he sits here. Like, oh yeah, I know the motions.
Anyway, we're 10
likes away. I'll sit at the menu.
Outside of that, anything would be appreciated. A super chat, a membership, a gifted membership, or tip.
Anything.
My goal this week is 600 members by the end of the week, or
anything you can spare.
The tier 1 tips goal
Shake
at least once a day. We've done that today.
You
Thank you for
did
that.
it.
It'll be great. We hit the tier 2 tips goal.
It would be great, dude. You just said the first one. Now
so you want $100 a day now?
No, when he hits 100, he'll be like, yeah, it'll be. The goal is to get tier 3 then. Oh my god.
Air is wondering why.
Wait, once per day, not per stream.
He said what? Yeah, he said per day. He's 150 per day. You got your thing
about it. So maybe he
I caught the long con.
They gave it to you.
What's the long con?
By the way,
break it down to me, Tim.
Earlier, he complained about the AC making the house too cold. Or the room too cold. He wanted the vest. He's expecting it. He wants the vest. That shirt is thin. He needs the vest. He doesn't want to get a cold.
Oh, look at you. Look at you. I would never have picked that up.
I could pick up on these mind games.
These meta,
I mean, he does
multi-month like this game.
Scam on levels.
Fantastic.
He knows what he's doing.
I don't get his logic. I didn't listen to any of this. He wants to hit the $50 goal once per day. So he's fine with $50 a day. That's the logic.
Yeah.
But
now he says we want a tier 2 now with members.
Also, and you also have to hit the members.
So he changed what he wanted the same day. How does that happen?
I'm gonna die, aren't I?
Dude, what the fuck are we doing?
I'm boned. Let's see.
I'm gonna die.
Dude,
are you fucking
kidding me? You fucking kidding me, dude?
I didn't realize that was gonna happen because I thought you could go up, but then I didn't realize I was under the ceiling. I got completely destroyed. Restart the mission from scratch. Delightful.
So 50 times 6.
You didn't do anything in the mission. What checkpoint did you want?
Activating combat mode.
God damn it.
Commence mission. Destroy the reactor and disable the laser barrier.
Alright, save.
Raven, let's start by finding our way in.
Just a little long water spill.
Did you clean it?
It stinks.
Oh
no, that's the worst.
I know. I try to dry it up as quick as possible. It's not a lot though. It's on my mouse
I like
pad,
how
so I gotta wash it again.
Speedrun mode is engaged right now. We just immediately
So his minimum is $15,000 a year. Maybe my math is stupid.
Math is stupid.
This is what they intended.
They give you leathers and then it's over from there.
No sign of the corporations.
Yep.
Trace around the outside 621. There must be a way in.
You guys say anything? Hello?
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, he said okay.
Much better.
There you go. We're moving along.
Much better.
All right, we'll see how he does in this fight. Probably just breezes through it again. This one can heal 3 times, so this should be good.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
No, I did not see the Jean-Claude Van Damme trailer for MK1. I did see some screen captures of it. It looks okay.
I thought we were a fighting
It doesn't
game
look
fan.
great, in my
We're not
opinion.
watching any trailers.
Like, it kind of looks like a weird, contorted version of Van Damme's face. It doesn't look like classic Van Damme to me.
He
So, I
can't
don't
talk
know.
and play. He just
I mean,
went
maybe
straight
it's a
past the
little
hole.
too
What the
late. You know,
fuck?
Johnny Cage was based on Van Damme.
Go ahead.
Well, yeah, I bet.
Damn was
Play.
originally supposed to be
Years
Johnny
ago.
Cage in the
Maybe, I
first
don't
Mortal
know.
Kombat movie. They just couldn't afford
I
him.
don't really see it as being a big deal to have Van Damme in Mortal Kombat 1 now.
Yeah, I think so. So this is kind of
All
like
these years
a
later, you know
callback
what I
to
mean?
like that.
Defense weapon destroyed.
Okay.
The pressure chamber is behind that partition.
And he's not even the character. Like, he's only a skin with a voice. He doesn't.
So he's the character.
I think he was
Story
based
or
off of him
Like, that
in
would
the
be
first
dope.
game.
If Van Damme actually
I'm pretty
was
sure.
Johnny
Hold
Cage
on,
in
I'll
the
look that up
story,
right now.
I think that would be cool, but he's not. I think I just accidentally fired something.
I mean, makes sense. The movie action star.
Don't try to challenge me.
Okay.
Just no words.
Uh-oh.
Oh, look, he said it.
This
He
is
immediately
sad.
just pulled up and just like, shit.
This is sad.
We not. Alright, what are we hitting? Hello? Alright, good.
This is the ephemera. This is what I found the arms of earlier.
Yeah, you got a good season, bro. You got 2 minutes to do it. One health kit left.
Seems a pain in the ass. Got it. Why is it not dying?
Because you got one health.
He's still alive.
Release the partitions.
DSP say anything.
He just
man.
took all
He
the
was supposed to be
challenges.
John. He was based off of him basically.
Oh, he was?
Johnny Cage and Van Damme was basically based off of. Johnny Cage was based off of Van Damme basically in the first Mortal Kombat game. Sorry, #1 for like whatever system you had it on or the arcade.
Oh, that makes
kinda
sense
like
that
a
he's gonna be
callback
in
to
Steel
that.
Wars.
Yeah. For a guy who calls himself the king of retro, he seems not to know a lot of like retro news.
No, you gotta tell
David
him.
was on
I'm
Twitter.
going, relax. We did it.
You have to tell
We
him.
still had
that,
extra
man.
time. I guess they expected that maybe we'd take longer to fight that boss. There we
Cool.
go.
When are we gonna get guy
Nice.
with 2 names gaming
Never.
news?
Why
I
do you
don't.
need it?
Later.
Do you
Where else
know-
right hit
do you-
the newest
wait.
news on Hitman games?
I don't,
You don't
even,
have
I
your
don't even know
papers?
what Maine said never so quickly. I didn't even hear the question.
So what the hell is this thing we just blew
When
up?
are we gonna
papers?
get guy with 2
Right?
names news
Well,
like
that's the
gaming
answer.
news?
I
No.
already knew the answer.
You didn't even. I
No.
still didn't hear the question.
Get the papers.
But never.
Dangle
No,
the
I-
papers.
Exactly, I said it
No,
earlier.
dangle the
Thank you.
papers. We need it.
Definitely. I don't want to speak more than 5 seconds at a time. So
All right, we did
that's
it.
not gonna work out.
What's next?
This is bad.
Achievement.
This is bad.
Into unknown territory. Cleared mission underground exploration depth 3. I wonder why I get an achievement for that one. What's the significance?
$60. 15 years
Let's
deep in the
go.
game, you got $60 for your day stream.
The enforcement system's silent at least. Tried to take 621.
Did you already watch the Karen video or no?
Well,
Yeah, we did.
that deals
Okay.
with the PCA then. What about the corpse?
You
Can you
missed
spoil?
it.
Can you spoil it? Does the white problem show up? Because I'm concerned.
No, he doesn't.
I'm concerned that he's not there anymore.
He doesn't show up.
He's on to bigger, better things.
Yeah, what if he opens up his own channel where he does his own stories?
That'd be
Or
great.
records his own stuff.
Looks like Arquebus is gonna
That'd be
Welcome to
amazing.
Dwight Problems.
We'll see how long the channel lasts with his antics.
Oh.
And that's why I shouldn't be the one to choose which jobs we take.
Sounds risky. Our friends must
Are
be
you
getting
reacting to
antsy.
this cutscene? Are you listening? Are you just
He's
picking
looking,
your?
he's looking, he's listening.
He's in DSP Reacts mode.
Okay.
I do.
Thank you.
There we go.
I hate
Let's
this
go.
dude so much.
Okay. On the plot, do you?
One of the
Not even
like
paying
Bloodsport
attention.
fighting
Talking
game,
to.
but
You've got a request from the
Oh.
Liberation Front to go with the order from Arquebus. It was
I
sent
didn't
by
know that.
Middle Flatwell. He's the de facto leader of the Liberation Front.
Is that the game?
Oh, boy.
Trunks, is that the game that the
Sure he does.
I think it was the Johnny Cage from Mortal Kombat 2, like, did an ad for, and he got fired from Mortal Kombat 2 for that. There's some weird lore about behind that, where the dude appeared in both games, and they considered Midway at the time considered it like
how
kind of
would
fucked
you
up, so they fired
rate?
him.
How would you rate the Street Fighter movie?
The arena? Wow, I guess we'll finish the
What does
arena
that
right
mean?
now.
I thought it was okay. The older one.
This is the end of the arena.
Didn't they have
missions, I
like two
guess.
Street Fighter movies?
On the difficult road to mastery.
Wasn't Chris
Street Fighter the
Tucker in one of
movie.
them?
Okay.
No.
All right.
Oh, because he
And
said
we know
uh,
there's
John
three
Tucker
Cena
wasn't
making
in
the
Street
spots
Fighter.
left in the arena
What
placings.
character did
Yeah,
he
they are.
play? He was dressed up kind
G1
of
Michigan and
zesty.
Guile.
G1 Freud.
Okay.
Guile,
Right?
Street Fighter.
Huh. I guess we'll do them now. See if we can beat them.
Hmm.
All right. Good stuff. So let's see what happens here, right? By the way,
Okay,
we've hit
let's
100
go.
likes.
Get the bubbles out.
So I will quickly
He
do a
has to
celebratory
drag
bubble
the.
blow
Oh my.
Yeah, there we
near the
go.
end of the stream. We
When
only
are
have
we
a-
gonna
What's
get
your
these
name? When are we
segments?
getting
Yeah,
bubble
50
Yeah,
blows?
we need to
Bubble
get your
blows.
segments to do this.
The-
Got what you name? Don't you want to drag your camera and do
For
this?
now, we'll probably
I did
just
have a
do
dumb bubble
arena,
idea.
and the next time around, we'll
Don't you
want to
do exactly like this though?
No, I have a
But thank
very
you guys
stupid
for the support
idea.
today. I
More
appreciate
stupid
the
than this?
engagement. I appreciate
Oh,
all of
absolutely.
the support. A little bubble blow for you guys. Thank you.
I might steal it from
look
Tevin
at
if he
his
doesn't do it,
face.
because he came up with the idea.
And I'm sure
I've been
that
gonna pull
everyone
up on you.
in the Armor Core universe
I don't think
also
he's ever been to my
appreciate it.
streams
Thank you so much,
directly.
everybody. Okay.
He did get
Oh, he
rated
doesn't?
to it before.
Thank you.
Let's
All right.
He pulls
By
up
piece to piece.
sometimes here.
Let's
Alright.
see. Can
No,
we
I'm
do
saying
all
to
three
my
of these?
stream
Independent
specifically.
mercenary who ride on Rubicon or on the time core.
What if he's
will
lurking?
respond
What if
to
he's
be
lurking
discovered.
and stalking and waiting
Ultimate
for
member
you?
of Branch, a hacktivist collective. King is
He just might not like
founding
my
his
more of my
entire fleet
content,
of
which is
heavy
fine.
warships on a solo mission. All right, give it a shot.
On a
I get the
solo.
feeling these are going to be tough. These are
mission.
not going to be easy. These might take multiple
Yeah, it's the
tries.
final
You would think
three,
they're
but-
S rank. If they're the
You know,
hardest
one
in the
the level one.
He's also a tetrapod.
Well, he's gonna
Yeah.
spend the rest of the
Whole
stream
time.
doing this. We ain't doing.
Thank you, Baby
another
Man
mission
Gaming, for
game.
re-upping your membership.
It's a menu
Trunks, are you
progression.
talking about the Chung-Li movie? That's not a
How many
Street
more
Fighter movie,
streams do
that's
you
just
think
a
he'll
Chung-Li
have?
movie.
Hopefully
Yeah.
one more.
Who are you talking to?
Hopefully.
Match, not
Trunks.
Marin. Right trick.
Wait, what I do?
Hopefully one more stream.
No, I was asking Right trick how many more streams. Just one.
Oh, okay.
Knowing him, he'll probably stretch it to two. But hopefully.
1 day stream.
Here's hoping.
So is there any strategy to this anymore, or are you just pulling right and going?
The arena
Right
is
and
just,
shoot.
it's 1v1, no heals. But
It's like Dark Souls.
Now it's
You
left and
just
shoot.
straight and backstab.
yeah, he just switched it up. Yeah, look.
Let's
He
go.
changed his
Priority
shirt. Never
stream
mind.
mode,
No
left or
bad.
right.
I know, right?
Hey, Baby Man Gaming, dumbass.
Like I'm saying,
least
the
he's
stun,
doing
the stun
damage.
thing and the Gatling gun that he has
Wow.
is stupid.
Yeah.
Never mind, except for
This
stun me
looks
again.
crazy.
Oh yeah, Coach, I was gonna ask you a question.
The shield down, got him.
Do
He
you
had
know
a
if
big-ass
Opera GX
plasma
is a
shield.
good browser? I'm thinking of using that
He had
as
the
a
ability
second
to
browser.
insta-stun me with some of
Using
the
that right
abilities.
now,
I
it
don't know what
works
it
pretty
was.
good, and I used it for my last
It
two
is?
streams. You can open up like,
So
yeah,
much
I
for
opened up
him.
like 30 tabs and didn't get any slowness compared to like
One down, two
Firefox
to
and
go.
Chrome.
Oh.
I did
And it lets you
$8 tip.
has themes that have like music in the background. So if you're
And light skin
if
is
you're
cool.
switching
Black Eyed
videos,
Peas
it'll
was
play
way
like
good.
music and stuff for you.
Yeah, because I was thinking of having like a second browser, and I keep hearing Opera
Alright.
GX is a good browser, so that's what I'm asking.
I hear people use it. I've never used it before.
Who's next?
I think Ice uses it too.
Yeah, he does.
It also lets you
Oh,
control
I
how
thought
much
Michigan was
memory
gonna be
and stuff that it
G1 Michigan.
puts towards stuff,
Commander
like
of the
little
Red Guns,
gauge,
the
but,
Balaam
you
Group's
haven't messed
AC
with that
squad,
yet.
so it's the leader of
Maybe
Balaam.
Alright.
a guy with two names would like
Michigan
something
took
like
up
that, let
leadership
you
after a career
play
as the
around with
commander of
like
the
how much
Furlong Armed
memory
Fleet.
you put into
There
it.
he earned a reputation as a
No, I want
merciless
to use
ogre of a
64 gigs of
man
RAM. Yeah,
who was
all of
equally
it.
feared by friend and foe
Just for
alike,
the web
who knew him
browser.
as
Let's
Hell
go.
on
Maybe, I'm not
Pikes.
sure.
It's
I
another tetrapod.
that's
Apparently,
not like
he's
my
posted a
thing
bounty
that I
on his
do.
own head.
It works
as
fine with
Balaam's
like opening
bounty
multiple
board.
Why are you
tabs.
reading the
Probably
description?
the reward
Just
money
hit.
distributed among
Alright,
his
so
comrades
It's a good browser, right?
What the? Why would you put a bounty on your own?
Yeah,
head?
it's a good browser. I'm using it right now. It works fine. I prefer it more than the other two. Chrome
Anyway.
or,
Anyway.
G1 Michigan time.
Firefox.
Another tetrapod.
I want to try it out. gonna see how it runs.
Very good.
So you have it like as a
Also,
second browser.
any video you play in the Opera browser, you can turn on RGX, whatever the hell that is, some kind of option for video.
Mm.
I'm not sure what it is.
Interesting.
I look into it. Hey, can you say something?
All right.
No, he's focusing.
Here we go.
Right there,
Also, these
now.
are all in the training room, huh?
What are you training for?
No, this is just how you get upgrade chips. Yeah, there's a point. There's a point to doing it.
What's going on?
There's a point.
All right.
This guy's tricky.
All right, I'm gonna use it like as a second browser. I was thinking using it for streams or whatnot.
I did stun
How
him
is
there.
it a gaming
Giant damage on the
browser?
stun.
Can you game in it?
Yeah, I think there's stuff for gaming, but like in this like
You know,
built-in,
like Terry
like,
getting stunned. Yeah, we just building it up.
God.
it's like built-in games
So once you
too.
stun him, he gets fucked up.
It might
Yeah,
cater
they
to,
take double
Xbox
damage.
By the way,
No.
I
That
made the
sounds
right
crazy.
choice getting rid of the song.
You know you can game
on.
on.
Go ahead.
Those
It's kind of like
homing
built-in
missiles are
games
super
like
good.
like Atari type games, like where it's like
Oh
those
no.
kind
You
of
can play
graphics.
Snake.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can play like Snake and stuff, but there's some cool ones. They got like what's that Beat
Damn.
Saber game? There's kind of like one with those.
I should probably buy my upgrades first before the final fight, right? My defense upgrade.
It doesn't matter. You're just
like
gonna
the
breeze
idea
through
of
it
that.
anyway. You don't need to use it.
Do it.
You then I come
Here
up
we go.
with
The
him.
last one is 10.
There you go.
Get out of here.
So,
You know, you
Doesn't
can
matter
watch
about
I have
access
8
speed.
OST chips
Just
left.
skip it.
Direct hit modifier. So
Oh,
when
but
they're
you
stunned,
can
this will do
put
bonus
any
damage
Chrome
on stun. Let's do
extension
that.
on. I don't know if
Okay,
you can do that
that's
with
it,
any
I'm
other
out.
browser, but Opera lets
Alright.
you install Chrome and
So
Chrome
last one is
extensions too.
V1
Use
Freud.
Chrome, so
Commander
I
of the
don't know what they
Vespers,
have.
Archivist Group's augmented
Like
human
Chrome, if
squad.
you want to have BT,
An ace
TV, and
pilot,
7 TV, you
which
can
achieved
still
an
install those
astonishing
on Opera, but through like the
94.7%
Chrome
mission
store.
success rate. during the
I was
Island
thinking using it
Four
mainly for
disturbance.
Twitch because I heard
Freud
it
is
has a
widely
good ad block,
suspected to be a
and
recipient of
my ad
It has
block's
a
on.
built-in ad block.
Much
Yeah, it
like
has a
Snail.
built-in ad blocker.
However, the real Freud is
And a
someone who's
built-in
a
free
human being,
VPN too.
a man who enjoys
Yeah,
piloting
because my
his own sea and
Firefox
making
ad
incremental
blocker
improvements
does
on his
not
daily
block
sorties.
Twitch
So
chat for
basically,
some reason.
he's just the best of the best. No trick to it. All
No
right,
trick
well.
to it.
All right,
for
time to
the
make
finale,
time to
Freud,
mess
then
with
we're done
this.
with the arena mission.
Bad.
I guess we just focus
After
on the
the
story
arena
from
mission.
here on out,
No,
right? Nothing
bad.
else to do.
No, I ain't.
15
Aaron,
minutes.
after you play around with
Nah,
the
that's for
Opera,
later
the Opera
tonight.
thing, let me know how you like it.
It's a cool looking
Yeah,
mech.
because I want to try it out just to see. Like,
See
I'm
if
still going
it's
to keep.
faster or something.
I'm still going to keep
He has a melee
Firefox.
weapon.
Because Firefox is still my main browser,
name
but I want it like for
Oh,
streams
you have
or
a
whatnot.
cannon on it.
All right.
It's gonna go the same way.
go.
Go to the right. Which way you think you're going?
Oh,
Right or
okay,
left?
see
He's
it.
gonna hit that
Fine,
right.
Yep.
Yeah.
There we go.
Let's go.
Natural instinct. Just go
All
right.
right,
Wow,
first thing
you
is
see
first.
that
I need
range?
another ad blocker just for the.
Crazy melee range.
Another
He's
one.
got a
This
plasma
can't be the
shield.
gameplay. This
Another
can't be
one.
the gameplay.
This is.
It is.
They can be more
damage.
to it, but he
The
definitely
whole
did
stream.
damage.
Whole game. This whole stream has been Jay
Oh,
the
nice one,
robot
though.
that does stuff.
These are the elite strats. And you go left.
Yeah, you
Got
gotta
him.
mix it up.
That's got
yeah,
hit.
yeah.
Done. Dude, the
So
stun.
is this a training mission or just like a
The
boss?
stun
No, you do these
No,
to
it's,
get upgrade
way
chips.
or completely does
Yeah.
an insane
I would
Trade
hate
them
to.
out.
I would hate to
This
play this
stun
game.
cannon they give you for
I
the
would
story.
hate
What?
is
OP.
broken.
He's OP.
It's just
It's
like
just
an
the way
arcade
That's it.
playing it.
type game.
Target destroyed.
It's fun.
Oh, this is a big
Just to
thing.
mess
Nice.
around and do stuff, but he just got one build. Found out was OP. Someone told him.
You're the
Keep it.
best of the best. Better than all the rest.
Yeah, look, he's so cool.
All right, achievement. 30 gamer points. Testing complete.
And the
Cleared
thing
all
is,
combat
you're not gonna be able to
evaluation
upgrade
programs
everything
in
on
the
your first
arena.
run. The second
Done and
playthrough is
done.
where you can get
10 chips
all
for
the
that.
chips.
And I got a new
Yo, can I
laser
use this?
drone.
I'm a wop.
We only
It has a
doing one and
freebie.
done. That's it.
All right.
Everything just gotta be unupgraded, or the rest of the stuff.
A notification for finishing it? Yep, incoming comms.
Oh shit, it looks badass. Okay, so yo, so far this is a lot better than Firefox. God damn it.
Just because of the looks?
No, some of the
Keeps
features.
all your stuff on like on the sidebar too.
No, something what I've been messing with right now.
Oh yeah, it's the
Like-
all mine. The all mine is the final boss.
I want to have fun with
That's
my
it.
browser. I need to download.
Yep, you've completed all combat aptitude evaluation programs.
Bro,
No,
y'all
'cause
are that bored where y'all playing with web browsers? That's sad. Think about it. Think about what you're doing right
Snake.
now.
You don't want to play Snake
No,
on your web
So
browser.
you have this new shoulder cam.
No, like I love
it called?
Firefox and
Here
I
it is.
customize
It's a laser
Firefox and I like it.
drone
But
developed by
I want to have
CPL. When
something
launched,
else
these
other than
drones
that I could use
surround
for
enemy
Twitch
machines and
whatnot.
provide supporting laser
Mainly
fire.
to
The
stop
drones
watching
also
fucking
pursue
ads on the
enemies,
channel that I
allowing you to
watch.
effectively outnumber their target.
Yeah,
It
don't you
sounds
wanna be
interesting,
in
but
the
I
video?
don't like the homing missile.
No,
only because
Yeah,
because
I don't
it
play
allows
dress
me
up
to
with my
actually
web
put
browsers. I just
driving
use what they give me. I
route
turn it to dark
after
mode.
the
That's probably the
enemy,
only thing I do,
and then
so I
when
won't
that
burn my
missile
eyes
goes
out.
yeah.
But then
Wouldn't you
beyond
want
that,
one that
worry
works
about the
efficiently?
stun shot,
Wouldn't you
you
want one
see?
that works efficiently?
Rather than,
Not
oh, I
have
have to try to
64
fuck
gigs of
around
RAM.
with this
I
stuff
don't
or
need
that, you know.
efficiency.
I
Oh
like
my
this.
God.
I like this
And-
build. I actually think the homing missile is
And-
better than the songbird.
That-
Listen to this
The
flex.
songbird would miss
The
a
DSP
lot.
flex. I
The
got
homing missile
64
seems
bits
to
of
hit
RAM.
it.
Who are you
Look, I
trying
got
to
The one
convince with
shortfall is my
these?
right-hand
I
gun.
got
do
16
anything
gigs
with
site
it.
and
I
I work just
don't
fine
have
currently.
enough capacity
Currently.
Pick what
to have
you
the better gun in
want.
the right hand,
Pick
so I
what
have to
you
have the
want.
one
You
minigun,
got-
right?
I think
And a
32
crappier
is
gun in the right
straight.
hand. And
32 is enough.
How's the
16 is
other
a little on the
stream
low
for
side.
deal with
Kyle?
that, but
Was
the
it
Yeah,
stun,
meaning-
this
but
stun cannon I got
right now
today
I'm
for the
saving up for a
story,
PC. Currently
that's
it's a
even better
laptop.
than the
It's not, I'm
songbirds.
limited to that.
So this is a crazy build. Tank treads,
Tank
That's my
treads.
issue.
stun cannon, homing missile,
Yeah.
one
Homing
minigun,
missile.
and kind of a gun I don't really use that much,
Unfortunately,
but at least it's
I'm trying to save
something,
up for
right?
a money so I can build a PC. And
Pretty dang good. I
Get
love this
yourself
build.
a
This might,
tower
I mean,
with the
honestly,
water
we're
cooling
chapter
and the
4, apparently the game has
lights.
5
Oh,
chapters.
God.
This might take
You
the
being a
Anime
diva.
dolls
Look
and
at
you know,
you.
like,
I don't really
really
need
know what
RGB
other
lights.
parts
As
they're
long
gonna
as
offer
I can
I don't
run
know.
modern
I just got
games and
stuck
whatnot.
on the
make me
case.
want
It
to
was
swap
fine.
anything at this
What,
point.
Supreme stickers?
Unless there's a even better tank
No.
tread or
Just some skateboarding
an arm that I could
stickers.
use, but all these you can say were overburdened, so I can't use the
Yeah,
better
because I like
arms.
customizing my web
'cause I'm
browser to make it
overburdened
fit
with
my
what I've
style.
already got
So that's
equipped,
why
you know,
why I'm doing it.
I almost feel like, yeah, we're just gonna kind of stick to what we've got.
So
at
we're
this
gonna
point,
stick
unless
with the
they just
same thing.
every
All
once in a
right.
while piecemeal
We
adding
ain't
something
doing
slightly
another
better
mission,
for like
right?
a robot
Alright, let me
part.
sign up to this.
But I feel like this is a cool build,
Wait a minute,
right? The
minute.
tank treads are
Hey, Ben.
sweet.
Hey.
The only bummer is that the tank treads are a little bit annoying when it comes to climbing.
Hey, yo,
but outside
Maiden,
of that, they're great.
that
In
disrespect
fact,
last night will not go
our final
unheard.
upgrade
He-
here,
he had to
direct hit modifier.
fucking
That's
cheat.
all I can afford.
He win.
Get the
Right?
commissioner
I
One thing,
didn't
you know
do
what I could
anything.
do? I could
Paul
undo
Heyman.
Pisspot.
Cheat.
Paul
It
Heyman.
was allowed there.
and way
Undo.
problem.
Look at that.
Undo.
You had to,
Oh,
he, had,
problem.
he had to go to the top rope 3
Oh,
times.
God, forget
It was
it.
too
Yeah,
damn
man, it was
strong,
tough.
son.
Man, it was
He had to use
tough.
all that
White
tactics
problem.
And I'm
with
like, well, if
Throwing
you're
the
cheating,
chair in
son.
the ring.
if I could take the
Yo,
points
I
out
wasn't
here and then
cheating
I
that.
can match
Y'all was
direct
y'all was
hit
trying to
modifier
cheat
probably.
all night, son.
Assault and
5%.
Jimmy.
Is it worth 1.3?
Jimmy
Yeah,
got
poor
it.
Jimmy.
Never has anyone ever put their
All
hands on
right.
Jimmy.
Well, guys, that is
Jimmy's
it.
That's a lie. He
legend
always
on
falls
EOW.
every time.
Two different missions available.
Replay shows you
Intercept
bumped
the
Jimmy,
red
son.
guns
You
or
bumped him,
ambush the
son.
Vesper.
You did that on purpose.
That should be a DQ.
Yeah.
Get the commissioner
In
involved.
this
My
case,
man Maiden had the 3 count and then
Oh, it's a
Paul Heyman's
decision.
over there fucking with the
You either
ropes,
take out-
distracting Jimmy.
He was making sure the ropes was good. What are you talking
No,
about?
eliminate Michigan, the red
no.
guns
He
top
got
commanding
robbed.
officer, and
What
destroy
are you
the
talking
red
about?
guns
He's
main
making sure the ropes were
MP4s.
good. I'm
Or-
sorry.
Nah,
Paul-
Maiden got robbed. Get out
Paul
of here.
cares
5
about the
Hawkins and
competitive.
8
Give her-
Potter of the
give her
Vesper.
back
So you
a
have to
belt.
choose between these
Give her,
two
you know, that belt. She doesn't have
situations.
it
No,
covered.
you gotta go
Guns
to
of
the back of the line.
Disney
That's
know
how it
how to
That's a
do
goes.
story choice, apparently.
You gotta go to the back of the
That should do it,
line.
right? All right. Well, guys, good stuff.
Good stuff.
Good progress.
We're done?
We continue on.
Undo
Today was
that
a great
match
stream.
He
and keep
stalled
the
it out.
streak
What
going.
amazing.
New
Yeah.
build.
Stalled it
I
out.
like
God
the
likes
I love the
stalling.
stun gun a ton. So continue you on next time. I don't know how much is left in the game.
He's
Like people
done.
said, the game is 5 chapters,
That's just
and
sad
we're a
to
good
see,
3 or 4 missions into chapter 4. I
The
don't
whole
know how many
team was-
missions there are in these
cheating
final
at
chapters.
that.
Maybe
See,
we
I'm
are
glad Tenchi
near the end of the
saw
game.
past
You would think if we just did all the arena missions,
Yeah.
that maybe we're near the end of the game.
Tenchi
Right?
is
Maybe
that
another stream or two
victory.
and we'll beat it. I don't
Redeem
know.
the club.
But I still like it. Hope you guys are enjoying. Until next time, thanks a lot. And of course, to everyone here today, thanks
Thanks
for
a lot.
supporting
Yeah,
the stream.
thanks
See
a
you
lot.
next time.
Goodbye.
Peace
Go.
out.
Goodbye.
Every trick in the
He ain't fucking he ain't do that
Does
fuck
anyone
shit
know?
when Double A
Does
started.
anyone actually play this game and know how much longer
A lot
it
of
is?
chairs
Willow,
under
I'll
the
see you
ring and
tonight.
shit.
Sounds
Like,
good.
Don't worry. Double A's gonna do
I
something
know
to
people
piss
said there's
him off.
41 missions, but you can't do them all.
Double A's been
Missions,
acting
you
up
can only do one or
lately.
the other.
Nah,
So,
you are trying to separate.
you
You're
know,
trying to cause
it's
surgery
actually not
between
The
the
storyline died.
Yeah,
I've done a
get
ton
out
of
of here.
missions
He
at
don't
this
know. He
point,
don't know how
right?
to. He don't know how to talk. He don't know how to tell stories. That's why you're not.
Richie
Booker
says,
of
I'm
the
still at the
year,
end of chapter
okay?
4, haven't beaten it yet. I see. Okay.
But who's the black? Wait, who's the black like people in the corner?
Right.
This week on Xbox.
All right, guys, that was good. So, a reminder that tonight on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific
Yeah,
time,
to get out
it
of
will
that
be
scene.
Street Fighter 6 fun with caught the controller with Lily. That'll be fun to go back to her after not having used her in a while. I did
Hey, he
watch
made
some
his
videos of
50
her
for the
last
day,
night.
so he should be good. He said 50 a day. That's all he needs.
Look how low we singing that, guys. I would at least like to hit that tier 1.
Matches, and then I
Then he
probably will
moved
try
it
to
to
go
tier
to
2.
ranked
It's
and
like,
see how I
guys,
do
you
with
haven't
her.
had the tier 2 after you got
unlike
one.
Luke, where I didn't really know what the hell I was doing.
He's
with
just
Lily,
a
at least I had
professional
general
scammer,
idea
not
of
even
stuff
a
that
good
she was doing
one.
with her.
Fucking
So I
scumbag.
feel a little bit more comfortable, jumping
Okay,
into the ranked placements
so
tonight
far,
on
but
that
you
stream.
Can't just say
So I
what
hope
he wants. He wants
you
to
will
fluff it up and
you will stay with me
just be
tonight
as
on the late
roundabout
stream.
as possible.
Again,
But you
6:45
know
p.m.
what he's
Pacific
saying.
time.
You know what
Tomorrow,
he means.
we swing back to
Yeah.
Starfield on the
We
daytime
swing
stream.
back
And tomorrow
around.
night will be the continuation of Chrono Trigger.
And Chrono
Okay?
Trigger.
All right, guys.
What a
Thank you
fun
all. Hope to see
Saturday
you
night.
tonight for Street Fighter. All right, peace out.
Oh, yeah,
You'll be hanging
tomorrow-
out with anyone.
Tomorrow, I may or may not be here. Depends if I don't go to the game. Because
What is
I
he
keep...
doing? The community night?
Yeah,
He doesn't do those no
Night
more.
is dead,
Yeah,
though.
he doesn't do those no more.
Oh, it is.
Son, you don't do
He
that shit
killed
no
it.
more.
Yeah, he gonna do what
I
the
think
bullshit?
that's
Street
No.
Fighter.
Gonna play that shit on casual. That's all he gonna do.
That's it, guys. This was fun, meaningful, whatever the fuck. Maybe on Twitch later. Who knows? I'll be doing something somewhere. Hope you guys enjoyed whatever the fuck this was, and yeah, this was fucking awful, like always. But big ups to everyone that showed up. Forgotten Local, Ziggy, got with 2 names, Siriu, Devilish Face, Maiden, all of them, and Dwight. But have a good night, everyone. This was fuck. Oh, and Kami. Big ups to Kami. But later, guys. I'm out. Later.